Oh, that was the wrong button. Hello, chat, everyone. Why don't work? Why broken? Why broken? Keyboard, please? Guys? Help, hello? Chat, something broke. It's not my fault, I didn't do it. I didn't break it. It's not a- Jesus fuck. I did it. Chat, I did it. Whoops, I crashed your universe. Give me a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome on in to Maddie. Congrats on that first. To the Black Bang, to Tulip Honk, to QB, to Luke Tendo, to Helicoptimus. Thank you for the lurk. To Riolu, to King Trillion. To Luke Tendo, to Wit Tuk Tuk. Thank you for the lurk as well. J Crispy. I fucking lycanthropic Spiditer. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. Is your voice higher than normal? Is it? Honestly, it might be. I was noticing that when I was recording my YouTube short today, that my voice, like, isn't doing what I want it to do. Voice? Why are you higher than usual? I wasn't sure if it was just me hearing that. Like, I'm scared. Chat, I took my tea shot last night. Why would my voice be higher than usual? Chat, alright, one second. I need to turn the music down a tiny bit more. Why would it be doing that? That makes no sense. Got a day ahead of me making tabletop RPG characters for players. Good luck, good luck. I hope that treats you well. I might need to look at like a clip from something recent. Also, the way you cut off mid-sentence when going BRB for 1 second, absolute peak comedy. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad my incompetence is humorous. Thank you, Strap. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, is my voice different? Because I'm gonna be honest, I was recording something earlier today. I was like, my voice sounds higher than normal. Why is it doing that? Am I just not warmed up? Do I need to do a vocal warm-up? Is that all? Hello, Lord Azart. Lovely to see you. Ah, blah, 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 blah. You know what, chat? Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna vocal warm up, okay? Could just be because there's longer between shots and hasn't caught up. Ooh. Thank you, Strap Strange, for the exercise. We'll treat this as a vocal warm-up, I suppose. Hello, I am Dr. Pepper. We are vocal warming up right now. Cause you know what? I haven't done that in like a couple weeks. I might as well. It's a little higher and a little tight. Yeah, that's the thing. My voice feels tight. I'm not sure why. Let's try and loosen that shit up. I hope all of you are doing absolutely incredible, though. I'm eating you. Alright? Alright? This is all for my T-Boys yawn. Listen, T-Boys in the audience, start yawning. Right now. I dare you. Test, test. Alright, okay, that's better. That's an improvement. That's an improvement. What if I just... Hello, DreadXVaria. How are you doing? It's making me actually yawn suffer. Also, typo in stream title. Everyone point and laugh. Chat, typo in the stream title. It's gone now. Fuck you. Shake it loose. Sometimes you just gotta shake the voice loose, chat. Sometimes you just gotta go... What kind of music are you working on? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Me when I'm biting the shit out of you? So true. Hello, BLT. How are you doing? Ah, rah, rah, rah. Ooh, Metroid music. I am still yet to play a Metroid game. One day I will. Someday. Where's the deep, low noises when you need them, chat? It's funny how these 3 exercises actually help. See, I'm a classically trained singer. I know a thing or two about, like, the voice and manipulating it. I know why these things work. Doesn't make it feel any less stupid. Fine. You totally should. I really need to. I really want to play some of the Metroids. I'm just not sure which ones, and also I'm bad at video games. Hello! Hello, Groggy. Lovely to see you. Hello, Guys, gays, rainbow rays, my teeth hurt so fucking bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, you can rip your teeth out and give them to me. I'll turn them into jewelry. Recommend zero mission? Noted. You can always, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you're in the Discord, feel free to drop that in suggestions channel. I will happily accept it. Alright, alright. What else is my vocal warm-up? My, You'd fucking what? I'd turn your teeth into jewelry. You know. You know. Chat. Have you never had the urge to turn teeth into jewelry before? Please tell me I'm not weird. Maybe video games just have the fun. Honestly, I've been wanting to play Resident Evil even though I suck ass at it. See, I wish I was better, like a better sport about being bad at video games. That's the thing I'm working on. I'm trying to be a better sport about like, oh, I'm bad at games. I'm so bad at video games, and like not getting up my own ass about it. I've been trying to be better about that. It's hard. I hate sucking at video games, actually. I have like that. I have that little bit of toxic masculinity and insecurity about like being bad at the game. My gender gets, I know it's not a gender thing. I know there's nothing actually in gender being like, boys are good at video games. The gender in me hurts when I'm bad at games. My teeth would break your drill bits if you made them into jewelry. Okay, I think there's a challenge. Give me one at least. My teeth, my cut of jewelry. Yeah, you know what? I'd do that. I'll make sure we both get plenty of jewelry out of the teeth. Not a friend's teeth. There's no helping you, AE. You are weird. Okay, first and foremost, no offense, Groggy. That's a viewer right there. Groggy is viewer coded in my brain. I'm sorry. One day I just got up and was like, man, it's more fun if I'm not mad, and stop being upset at games I think how. I mean, good for you. I hope to one day, like, be able to do the same. I'm not there yet. I'm so proud of you for defeating the masculine urge. Nobody coded you into my head. I've nobody coded you in my head. No, like, you're familiar, regular viewer coded in my brain. I'm sorry. I still respect and appreciate you. I slip into my classic lurk. You take care, you take care. How dare you gnaw on my ears? Excuse you, BLT. I gnaw on your ears. How dare you? Alright, alright. I'm trying to like fix my voice live on stream chat. I am worried about getting sick, but I'm constantly worried about getting sick. Big sip of water. Big sip of water. Alright. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. It does still feel a little bit higher than usual, but you know what? We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. The filters in my house are so bad it's making me sick, but I don't got the cash to replace. I am so sorry. Jesus Christ. Upsides of getting sick, free vocal fry. Downsides of getting sick, can't access my lower register. Listen, vocal fry. I have so much vocal fry already. Listen, the free vocal fry, it's right here. Okay. I wonder if there's not, you know what? It's not worth worrying about. It's not worth worrying about. Is my voice slightly higher than it was last time? It's fine. I did my shot last night. I'll be okay. T-flu is a thing for some people. Could be that. Is it? Is T-flu a thing I need to worry about right now? In the middle of my partner push, too. Rude. Rude. In any case, how's everyone doing? It's lovely to see you all. Welcome back. Welcome back to, I think it's day 11 of our Twitch partner push. We are still working towards that Twitch partner. We are making incredible progress towards that goal, and I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of us. Super Metroid is a good one to play. Noted. Noted. See, I've seen a couple Metroids get played, but they look hard. Someday. There was one Metroid I saw played that was like 3D first person and it looked fascinating. I'm terrible at 3D platforming. Hello, Doubtful Snake. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. AE, can I ship you my teeth? Yes, you can. I will. You know what? I will accept donations of teeth. This is amazing. Followed you yesterday and managed to catch a stream. Never happens somehow. Always miss streams. Well, welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by your stream. Honestly, it has been an absolute pleasure. It's slowed down a little bit because it's been almost 2 months since the video went out, but like the number of people who have, you know, fucking like come and followed over from Twitch has been absolutely incredible. I'm so grateful for it, especially given we are partner pushing. For those who are unaware, what is a Twitch partner push? It is an effort to reach the higher monetization status here on this website. It requires 75 average viewers for 2 consecutive months with at least 8 streams in each of those 30-day periods averaging 75 plus. We are yet to have a single stream since our partner push started not meet the requirements. Which means if we get through like the next few streams at 75 plus, we are golden, we are solid. We just need a few more streams of 75 plus and then to maintain the average up until we like unlock the requirement. Please keep on showing up, keep on supporting, it means the world. But no, it is genuinely an honor. Thank you so much for the follow. Like how many folks have been genuinely touched by like my YouTube content and who have come over from it. I'm incredibly grateful. I'm working real hard out here to make some cool stuff, you know? I am a loud, queer, leftist content creator. I talk about way more than just trans stuff. I talk about fucking punk shit, anarchist shit. I am a bastard. But... So you released a new YouTube video? I did put out a YouTube short this morning. It is completely flopped. I'm scared. Hello, Superplank. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We love little bastards. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I bark and I bite. I bark and I bite. They made the flu transgender, just like the transgenic mice. Oh my god. Just like the transgender. I'm still so mad about that as someone who like... Hello, dog in the background. Please calm down. As someone who loves genetics, I am still not over the I'm still not over the transgenic fucking mouse thing. I'm still not over the transgenic mouse thing. Conservatives started to see the prefix trans and go, oh, like those gender fucks that I'm so scared of. Like, come on. It's a Latin prefix. Calm your fucking tits. We love all bastards. Why else we watch AE? True, true. Chat, I am a bastard. I'm a bastard. But yeah, we did release a YouTube short this morning. It did absolutely flop. That happens sometimes. The transgenic mice is from the fucking 1970s. It doesn't literally just mean the mice practice diseases and drugs similar to how humans do. So transgenic. Trans is a prefix that just means like against or opposite. So transgenic, let me verify and fact check myself. Yeah, so transgenic is just an organism or cell whose genome has been altered by the introduction of one or more foreign DNA sequences from another species. So basically they took a mouse and they put some human genes inside of it and they went, okay, it's a transgenic mouse. And now all the conservatives are like, they're making mice transgender. Hello, Necromantic Chef, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hey guys, that's my friend Neko. Neko is currently doing an emergency donathon. If you have any like money to spare that you could throw at someone who absolutely deserves it. I know I've got like my fucking subathon goals going alongside the partner push to try and like get myself in a good position with the algorithm and whatnot. Honestly, Neko needs it more. I'm gonna real quickly, if y'all don't mind, shove a blanket under my door because that is a yappy dog in the background. Don't mind me, folks. There's a yappy dog in the background. Here. And not that I mind the dog yapping, the dog is allowed to yap. I'm a hell of a yappy mutt, but like, I'm streaming. They gave the mouse a tiny lipstick and a wig. This is so sad. Okay, but I need like someone to have a fucking like drag queen mouse sona. Please, are there any mice themed drag queens out there? Because I need this now. Hello, Araya. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. Reached a point where I find homophobes and transphobes funny. Because they're always so dumb, it's like watching a goose try to jump rope. Nods, nods. Like, honestly, it gets a lot easier to deal with if you are able to laugh with it. Everyone, go give Neko some love, by the way. Necromantic Chef is a good buddy of mine. New thing to draw, drag mouse. Transatlantic shipping. Guys, they're transing the Atlantic Ocean. I'm streaming here. New thing to draw a drag mouse. I need to see drag mouse. No, but I have a 5e Drowlet cross dress. Valid. Valid. My cat hates me. She growls every time I pet her. Oh, poor thing. I'm sure it'll be okay. RuPaul's Rat Race. Hello, Thorier. Welcome on in. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You take care of yourself. It's all right. There's never pressure to be here. All right, all right. What happened to the city of Atlantis? They transed it. Guys, they transed the city of Atlantis. That's why we can't find it. Because they made it trans, and trans people aren't real. Chat, I'm very normal. Chat, I'm incredibly normal. What are some incredible... What are some other words that start with, like, trans? Words that start... I need to continue the bit. Oh, never mind, she's in heat. Oh, good luck. Good luck. That is all I can say to that. Good luck. Transposed. Guys, the trans people are posing outside. No, in the modern day, I find transphobe funny because half of the time nowadays they don't even know what way they're trying to be transphobic. I do think it's very funny. I have a related story to that. Actually, in my third ever Twitch stream, we had a transphobe pop on in chat. In fact, it was a Twitch account. Thank you so much.
Oh shit.
Fuck me. Prisma, thank you so much for the resub. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm not allowed to be normal. It was my third ever Twitch stream. So, you know, this was 3.5 years ago now. I get followed by an account with the name Me Follow Men. Oh, Omega, shit. Thank you for the fucking sub. Why is there... God damn you all. Well, since we've got a hype train going on, I might as well mention, chat, that we do have some sub goals going on for our partner push alongside them. Let me pull up the image real quick. There is no obligation to give me any money. Please do not feel pressured to give me money if you cannot afford to. These sub goals only exist because I fucking, like, how do I say? These sub goals are here to get me in good with the Twitch algorithm. Don't worry, I am in a relatively okay financial position. At least compared to where I was a while ago. Chat, I was homeless 8 months ago and y'all fought me out of that shit. Thank you so much for that. Do not feel obligated to give me money. Y'all have supported me more than enough. But, welcome on in, Nikki Tranger. Welcome on in. Wait until they find out transgenic soy. Chat, they made the soy transgender. They were right. Chat, the conservatives were right. The soy is gonna make you transgender. They were right. The fucking soy is full of estrogen that's gonna turn you fucking transgender. The conservatives, they knew all along. Yeah, I was homeless for a while. That is an AE fun fact. I was homeless for about like 3-4 months, and chat played a big role in helping me fight my way out of that. I probably would have been homeless for a lot longer had they not, you know, helped me out of that situation. I am very grateful to say that I have been housed again since like December 16th. And it means the world that, you know, you all did that for me. Do not feel obligated to ever give me money. That said, we do have sub goals. I think, how many subs are we at right now? I've not been keeping track. Does anyone know? Damn dude, I'm sorry that happened. I mean, I'm gonna be so real. Being homeless was simultaneously the best and worst thing that ever happened to me, because while it was one of the most terrifying periods of my life, I lost a lot in that effort. I also grew a ton from it, and I'll be so honest, I would not have the community I have now, like IRL, without it. It also did a lot to push my content, if I can be so real. Whenever bad things happen to me, my channel blows up. I am resilient as all hell, though. I am nothing if not a fucking resilient gritter. And I'm happy to be. Like, genuinely both... It sucks that I had to, like, take a month off of content creation and whatnot. That I had to take a while off during the homelessness, that it took me a while to come back in full, because even when I was living on a friend's couch, it was very complicated for me to stream in that setup. I'm very glad that things worked out the way they did and that I'm in a better position now, and I would not have my current, like, IRL punk scene had I not gone through all that. It was simultaneously the best and worst thing to ever happen to me. And I really, really appreciate you guys for all of that aid. I remember trans girls loving tofu for its phytoestrogen, then never became phytoestrogens, blocked normal estrogen receptors, and trans women fled. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. It is like a ghoul fueled by spite. I am fueled by spite more than anything. Hello, Carolyn. Welcome on in. I am so fueled by spite. That and the rotisserie chicken will always call for him. Listen, I've had one rotisserie chicken. Me casually glancing left and right because I only started following recently. Still, even y'all who have supported me more recently, like, the fact that I'm sitting here able to partner push right now when I was homeless 8 months ago is insane. It was September 21st, 2023. No, sorry, 2024, the day that I ended up homeless. September 21st, 2024. It's not even a year later, and now I am partner pushing on here. And everyone who I have met, even if it's just people I've met in the time since, I am so grateful for the support you all have given me. I push through day to day through the difficult bits, in large part because of you all. We are going to reach Twitch partner. We are going to make that happen. Thank you. Happy to support you. Thank you so much. Hello, Darkwood Rider, Bark Bar Bite Bite. Genuinely, like, reaching Twitch partner for me is the next step towards making this a full-time career for me. And that is my ultimate goal, to eventually make this a full-time career, something I can sustain myself off of. We are still a ways from making that happen, but we will make it happen. Happy to support you and Wonder for that matter. I adore Wonder. Wonder is a good buddy of mine. On that note, hey mods. Hey mods, can we get a shout out for Wonder Aria? Alright, gotta go bounce for a little bit. No, you take care, like, and I can take care of the shout out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. / shout out at Wonder Aria. Wonder Aria is a good buddy of the channel. She is an absolute incredible fellow trans anarchist VTuber. If you like me and the things I talk about, you will love her just as much. Please, if you are on PC right now, you can lurk in 2 streams at once. You can count as a viewer in 2 streams at once. So, you know, if you wouldn't mind opening her up in the background, you can just mute the tab and you will count as a viewer in her stream. She's an incredible, incredible buddy of mine who I genuinely want to see succeed. She is trying to partner push, and as soon as she has Twitch partner, she's going to be fleeing the country. And as much as I am someone who wants to sit where I am and defend my home with my life, I fully support her in that endeavor. If you are able and willing to help her reach those goals, please do. We love Wonder. If I'm streaming Wonder, if I have just started stream, Wonder's probably already live. She starts at 5 p.m. EST, so 2 hours before me, on the same days that I tend to stream. So, like, super convenient. We doing a chat gang fight behind the Waffle House? I am going to beat her up behind the Waffle House. Also, fuck you again. You're the reason I'm getting the folk punk on my Spotify, and the reason why I want to learn electric guitar. Affectionate Suffer. Suffer was celebrating 2 years on HRT. I thought she celebrated that a few days ago, though I could be wrong. What do you get when you multiply Wonder's width with Wonder's height? What do you get, Blank? Now, Wonder's absolutely incredible. She has played a massive role in so many of the cool projects I've been able to complete. How dare Wonder shout me out back? Wonder Area. Hi, Puppet Music. Welcome on in. The Wonder Aria. Your voice sounds a little different. IDKY. Multiple people have commented that. I think my voice does sound a little bit higher than it normally does, and I'm scared. My throat definitely feels a bit tight. I might be getting sick. It happens, though. 2-partner hopeful anarchist, carrying flags and squaring up for a bite off. Exactly. I might be getting sick, which would be very inconvenient with some of my coming up plans, but you know, it happens. We keep on fighting. Hopefully I am not getting sick. It'd be very inconvenient, but you know. But yes, we do have the goals going on right now. I think we're up to like 450. We're up to either 350 or 450. That said, there's no obligation to give me money. I am not asking for money because I need it. This is entirely to push me in the algorithm. other people need it more. That includes Necromantic Chef and many buddies of mine. Do what you can. I did just get like a $700 medical bill the other day, but like it's fine. I covered it. I've been lucky enough to put enough away that like I'm not going to. How do I say? I'm not gonna like end up homeless, you know? That's been a very important thing for me recently, that like I have enough put away that I'm not going to end up homeless if the worst happens, and I'm lucky in the current situation that I have that. I perfected my Lego Mouser. Congratulations, Dreadexvaria. If I recall, Wonder Aria said that today's the last day she needs to be over 75. Yes. So please, if you can get her over that limit today, that would mean the world. Did you check to make sure you don't have that heart/blood problem? I don't fucking know. I haven't actually done the self-test yet for the potential pots, but you know. Give it fast max too. Fancy. To the sweetest feral bastard that ever did bark for real. How dare you? I'm not sweet. I'm the worst. You were ill? Fops as a winter stash? Nah, I might be a little bit sick. Or a little bit worried about that. Hello, Temper Tide. Lovely to see you. What's with us and us trans guys either having POTS or EDS? The thing is, there's enough wrong with me already. Twitch made it so I can't follow Wonder? Did I get like weirdly auto-modded? No idea why it says I can't see her stream. That's so weird, Riolu. What the fuck? That is genuinely weird. I hope you're not banned or anything. That's why I said feral bastard. It balances out the sweet. Sure, we'll go with that. I am tempted to look back at like a past VOD and be like, is my voice higher? If that wouldn't be too much trouble, chat. Don't mind me if I take a moment to do this. I am paranoid. This is me entertaining the paranoia. Alright, we're gonna grab like my VOD from a couple days ago. It could just be a result of like I was a few days late on my T-shot. It could always just be that, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn on my direct monitoring real quick. So here's like Saturday. Wait, I really do. Okay. Yeah, I have an editor now. Speaking of linguistics, see a casting call that I want to do, and it says transatlantic accent, but I'm tempted to do a southern one. I mean, transatlantic accent, but I'm tempted to do a southern one. Does that sound... It does have a little bit less bass to it, but it's not too big. Hello, CazBT. Welcome on in. Bark, bite, bite. Hey, you have enough money to commission art for you? You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. It sounds hoarser. Okay, that would probably either be the fact that I was a couple days late on my T-shot and my voice is mad at me, or I might be getting sick. Whoops. No worries, AE. Hearing Baby AE is always such a plot twist. Oh, this is not Baby AE. This is me from 3 days ago. They probably want a transatlantic accent, but you can always... Hello, Mixed Maxi. Thank you for the lurk. Bark, bite, bite. Hi. Hello. Chances are I'm just getting sick or something, which would genuinely suck. No, it sounds hoarser. It's because I was playing horse game. We figured it out. Do you guys want to hear like early... I have other clips of early content AE. Oh fuck, that one got... I want to play with my friends. Oh my god! You discovered it! Let me get that hydrate! That's from when I first implemented the hydrate thing. Oh, that's little baby. Sounds the same to me? Alright. Who knows? Who knows at this rate, chat? I'm probably fine. I'm probably okay. The microphone, yeah, the old mic. Oh my god. I'm so much happier with the current mic I'm working with. Speaking of hydrate, I should drink something. Go hydrate. Self-care. Chat, self-care. This is a threat. This is a threat, chat. Take care of yourselves, motherfuckers. Chat is the way too cheap 15. No, fuck 15. That was when I was working with a Scarlett mic, actually, I'm pretty sure. Which, fuck that mic, too. Focusrite has a really good, Focusrite Scarlett has a really good, like... audio interface, but the mic sucks ass. The Scarlett mic sucks dick. Oh no, threatened by scrawny twink. Do you want me to check my goddamn, like, muscle percentage live? I can do that. I have one of those fancy smart scales. I can do that. 30% to my target redeemed. Terrifying, Carolyn. Terrifying. Some of you are saving up for big things. Which is your current, by the way, microphone? I'm currently working with a Shure SM7B. Currently working with a Shure SM7B. Which is a massive upgrade from where I was before. I'll be honest, it's a little bit overhyped as a microphone, but it's pretty solid. If you're ever in Cali and need a smart scale, feel free to use my stomach. Thank you for that one, Flank. Hello, Emmy Berry. How have you been? Lovely to see you. Ah-rah-rah-rah. Ah-rah-rah-rah. Chat, I love being mean. Chat, I love being mean. I need to be mean more. We're gonna be playing Deltarune recently, which is one of those games that gives me like... Okay. If I can be so real, I am transmask. I get weird gender envy from Susie. I get a weird sort of gender envy from Susie from Deltarune despite being transmask. Something about just being like, okay, I do, this is a weird thing, I do get gender envy from some butch lesbians. You know? You're a little non-binary fucky guy. I mean, true. Also, hello, Roxy Pop Arts. Welcome on in. Why did I not know you'd already made the jump? I noticed you being darker and stuff, but didn't think much of it. Chat bought the mic for me a few months ago, actually. This was back in, like, February. Brother ordered me a weighted hoodie. I'm so excited. Ooh. Exciting. Hope you enjoy. Chat, genuinely, Susie from Deltarune gives me a weird amount of gender envy. I may be a weird little trans mask disaster. I'm not a lesbian. I am very much a weird gay boy. But like, something about like Susie from Deltarune, there's so much gender envy. I don't know what to do with that info. No, I mean, fair. Ultimately, gender is a fuck. Gender is ours to play with and explore as we desire. But like, I look at her and the way she's just like the mean bully character who's very emotionally repressed, and I'm like, I vibe with that. Hello, some sort of bee. You should definitely see about turning off like the Twitch filters, because you can turn those off. Twitch will filter a lot of shit. Twitch will filter a lot of shit if you don't like turn that off on your end. Little non-binary. You know what my favorite thing that Twitch censors is? Because this is something that Twitch auto mod actually does pick up on, even on the lowest settings. The phrase gay boy. Someone type gay boy. I'm waiting for it to come through in chat. Alright, one sec. Just so y'all know I'm not shitting you. Just so you fuckers know I'm not shitting you. Let me drop this for myself. I just need you fuckers to know that I am not messing with you. This is a blocked term by Twitch Automod. Twitch Automod says you can't be gay and a boy. Twitch Automod went, nah. You can't be gay and a boy. You can be gay, you can be a boy, you can't be gay and a boy. Wish me luck, girl. Gonna play Resident Evil 2. Well, lurking, you enjoy. I am Dr. Pepper. All the best. This is my favorite little piece of Twitch Automod, and I want to be clear. I use the least restrictive settings for Automod. I think the only one that I have on anything above the like least strict settings is stuff related to race. Because there's a bunch of different categories that you can individually set the severity and moderation on. You can set it for individually like sex and sexuality. I think it's gender and sexuality. like disability and related terms, and then there's like race and nationality. And the only one that I have on anything but the like loosest settings is the race and nationality one. This is the least restrictive settings. I cannot set it any lower for sex, sexuality, and gender. Twitch has decided that the phrase gay boy is so severe and so bad that it needs to be censored above, like, the F slur. Were you a bully during your younger years? Why do you vibe with the mean girls? See, here's the thing. I never got to be a bully. I never got to be a bully. This is actually something that I think got briefly talked about in I Don't Regret Girlhood, in the little clip with Celerity Dust, wherein they're speaking towards, like, anger and roughhousing and that experience of, like, boyhood. I never got the chance to be angry when I was young. Hello, Dyslexic Gamer. Welcome on in. I never had the chance to be angry or mean when I was young, because as a young girl, the only option you're given is to be polite. Anything else is, like, improper. I think some of my gender envy, please know I once got "you're gay, it's okay, we know," and it got modded, and someone else said "you're definitely part of a drug cartel" and didn't get flagged. We love Twitch auto mod. It's so weird. Hello, Scape GT and Neko Boy Blue. Thank you for the raids. Would you like to see what Twitch thinks is inappropriate?
Oh shit.
Welcome on in, folks. Can we get shoutouts for everybody? Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently in the midst of our partner push. What does that mean? It means we need 75 average viewers for 2 consecutive months with at least 8 streams in each of those 30-day periods, reaching 75 hours. So please, if you are willing and able, stick around, leave a lurk, drop a follow. It means the world. Thank you so much to both Hilly Memhill and Scape GT for those follows. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in.
Oh shit.
I love how everyone is getting auto-modded. We love it. This is my favorite form of auto-mod ever, chat. This is my favorite auto-modded phrase. This is, again, on the least severe settings. Twitch says you can't be gay and a boy. Hey guys, do not switch out the first letters of gay and a boy. One of those is a slur. Tasty cookie? Tasty cookie? When you take the letter G and you replace the B in a boy with the letter G, that's a slur. Just so you know. It's okay, you didn't know. Welcome on in, Raiders, everyone. Go give some love to everyone who raided. Oh shit, we also got Andy Star Galaxies. Didn't see you there. Mods, make sure we get shoutouts for all of them. Alright? Alright? Make sure you get shoutouts for all of them. They all deserve it. But it's lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raids and the support. How are y'all? What were you up to? Hello, Valerium Ashdoll. Hello, Tasty Cookie. Hello, Corey. Hello, everyone who's come on in. Gay girl. Listen. Hilly. Gay girl is fine. You just can't be a gay boy. Hello, Malthagoth! We had an automod incident today as well on Neko's end. Can I ask what it was that got automodded? I'm very curious. I'm extremely curious. Boy, okay, see, it's specifically gay. You can't be gay and a boy. You can't be gay and a boy on this website. Like, what is this shit? Twitch really said I'm not allowed to be gay and a boy. Sorry, Varellum Astral. Hello, Bird Scout. Apparently, no, you cannot call me a gay boy. It's really fucking funny. It's really fucking funny. Alright, I think we've allowed it now. I think it's been allowed. Gotta get up Twitch. I'm both gay, and a yes for pronouns. Nah. Lesbian girl. See, lesbian girl is allowed. You just can't be a gay boy. Never mind, I didn't fix it. I need you guys to know that like every other chat message in the log right now, I cannot like feasibly read chat because every other message is just like, oh, automod held message for reasons, sex, sexuality, and gender. You can be a gay man, you just can't be a boy. Homosexual, like it's specifically gay boy. And again, this is on the loosest settings. It's incredible. I love it. Did we get a shout out for Neko Boy Blue yet? Make sure we get a shout out for Neko Boy Blue. I hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful night. Whatever y'all were up to. Because gay boy on its own is walked by Automod, but in a sentence it seems to be fine. I don't know, Squeebles. I'm so confused. We totally didn't use gay boy as a raid message. No, I can tell. I can tell. It's incredible, chat. It's incredible. Thank you, Twitch, for protecting me from all the people who are calling me a gay boy. That's definitely not exactly what I am. Boy who is a homosexual. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Gay sex. You can see gay sex. You can say gay man. You just can't say gay boy. Chat, I do have a special message for you though, alright? I do have a special message for you. Gay sex. You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen. It's something to do with protecting the kids, I'm sure. I just like, I do know where it comes from, actually. I do know where it comes from. It's because if you're looking to be degrading against someone or attack them, you're a lot more likely to call them a gay boy than a gay man. You're a lot more likely to look at someone who you're trying to insult using like sexuality related terms and go, you fucking, you're a gay boy. You're a little gay boy, aren't you? Huh? You're a little gay boy, than you are to go like, oh, you're a gay man. However, hi, I am boy and also gay. Hello, I am boy and also gay. And I'll be so honest, I could fix this. There is a way I could fix this. It is within my power to go into the allowed term list and permanently allow it as a term. I'm pretty sure that would fix it. It's so fucking funny that I just don't. It's so funny that I do. And apparently you bark for bits. Arr! Arr! How dare you? Then you look at them and say yes and they all lose their power. Yeah, exactly. Like, gay is not an insult anymore, at least in the circles I run in. It might be for enough cis people, but you know. There might still be enough cis people out there who see being called gay as like the worst insult in the world. I feel like this shouldn't be a banned term anymore. I find it fucking hilarious. The reason I find it fucking hilarious is primarily because, again, this is on the loosest settings. I can change how harsh my moderation settings are, chat. I can change how harsh automod is. And there's like separate settings for, you know, for insults in terms around race and sexuality, and thank you for scuffing me. I have it on the loosest settings for sexuality. Hey, I sent you something? Uh-huh. What's the max setting? It'd probably ban like the word queer at that point. Boy gay. Boy gay. Ah! Fuck you, Hilly Millith. Gay bark, gay bark. Hey, I bark for 10 bucks. The price in the past was always 10 bucks or 10k bits. Alright. You can only get so many reduced price barks out of me. You can only get so many reduced price barks out of me. Shitpost submitted AO. One sec, what did Araya make? Guys, it's me and Wonder outside the Waffle House. Please tell me Wonder has seen this. I'm the one barking, not you. I see. Well, I bark back at you. I joined as a very gay time. Hello, Femi Emmy. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for all the bits. I appreciate it. The real size AE. This is Wonder and I fighting outside the Waffle House. It's so good, chat. This is like one of my favorite pieces of fan art ever, actually. That's one of my favorite pieces ever. Gonna send you a middle finger so I can flip off chat. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. This is incredible. This is amazing. No, I hope all the raiders had an amazing stream. If y'all need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and support. It would mean the world, especially in the midst of our partner push. I love Waffle House, though. Waffle House is like my home. I would live in a Waffle House if I could. Did I miss the fight? Chat, it's real life footage of Wonder and I fighting outside the Waffle House. Wanna know what sucks? What sucks? Me? I regret saying that immediately. Can I show you something I bought? Feel free to drop in the Discord to look at when I can. What's Waffle House like? It's like the worst diner you've ever been in. It's still like, despite being a massive chain, it still carries the vibe of like the like smallest little middle of nowhere diner you've ever been to. They will operate in the worst of conditions. The seats are intentionally uncomfortable, but the food's incredible, especially if you're drunk or high. Sir, you will bite and you know it. It's crack house? Nah. I love Waffle House, okay? I love Waffle House. This Waffle House is a waffle home, chat. Does Wonder have a Discord? Wonder does have a Discord. Yes. Wonder has a Discord. When Waffle House is closed, you fucking run out of the state. Exactly. When Waffle House is closed, you fucking flee. Because Waffle House stays open under all conditions. Rain or snow, sun or shine. I have some good friends who work at a Waffle House who will give me, like, reduced price food if I'm having a bad day. So sometimes I'll roll up there, like, in the middle of the night. Because they work midnight shift. They work graveyard shift. And we'll sit there, like, sewing patches. They'll give me some discount price food, and sometimes we'll smoke weed. It's nice. It's great. Use something to be goofy whenever I send tests. Later learn from Wonder. Or was used to make fun of autistic people. Sorry, I mean, it happens. It happens. Sometimes we don't realize that something we're using is a hate symbol, and I think it is also fair to reclaim things. But that's a difficult issue because when has like community opinion on something turned around enough to reclaim something, you know? Smoke AE, no, bad for lungs. I've only done it twice. A little bit here and there isn't gonna kill me, alright? A little bit here and there isn't gonna kill me. I'm not about to become like a frequent smoker. I want to be clear. Every now and then is okay. Alright, every now and then is okay. When the punks have claimed the local Waffle House, you know reality's right. Exactly. Speaking of, recently got automated in Vivi's chat the other day for describing the game Zuma as shooting differently colored balls and form a pattern. Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would get auto-modded. Weed fun once a month for me. I do it like maximum once a week. You know? Why are you attacking the poor red panda? That's Wonder. That's Wonder Aria, my friend. I'm gonna beat her up behind the Waffle House. Don't believe the concept of reclaiming it. I don't know what symbol you're referring to. There's some that are more, like, readily easy to be reclaimed than others, you know? That seems to be the case with any kind of hate symbol. There are going to be some that are easier to reclaim than others. Honorable duel for waffles. Honorable duel over who's gonna hit Twitch partner first. It's gonna be Wonder. Wonder's gonna hit it before me. She started pushing sooner, but you know. Was this anything to do with the Bill Cipher hula hoop you sent me last night? So what I sent you, one Neko Boy Blue, was the Therian symbol. It's a Waffle House. There is no honor. Am I hearing a dog bark? There is a dog barking in the background. I do apologize. I do not control the dog. The dog is not mine. Sometimes it barks. It's okay. I did my best to deafen the sound. It happens. I say it, but I don't want to get in trouble for doing so. You will not get in trouble for saying something for like educational or demonstration purposes, unless you're saying like a really terrible slur. You can also censor it in a way where like we know what you're talking about, but it's not too explicit. You know? The same way will be like, you know, insert letter. The way I'll refer to the F slur is the F slur, even if it's a slur I'm fully capable of reclaiming, because I just don't really want that to become the attitude of my Twitch chat, and I don't trust Twitch to recognize when a term is being used in a good or negative way. A's fighting to reclaim is lost honor Zuko style. Darkwood Rider gets it. Darkwood Rider gets it. Wanna know it wasn't my dog? Yeah, there's a dog barking in the background. Dogs bark, it's why they like sticks. I hate you. I see, Dreadex, I see. Yeah, unfortunately that is a thing. And like, I know people who just genuinely make that out of like a self-affirming way, but yeah, it is a thing that is oftentimes used to make fun of autistic people. Send a meme that I think will make you laugh a teeny bit, but it'll be in the Discord. I will peek when I get a chance. I'll peek when I get a chance. Love Therians. Come to the forest, Therians. You're welcome here. This is a safe zone for Therians. This is a safe zone for Therians. I honestly have so much adoration towards Therians as like a bastion of just like rejecting cringe culture on the internet. You know? That's one of my stims. Fuck, I'm a stereotype. Listen, if it's a genuine fucking stim of yours, like, the reason it became a term used to lambast autistic people is because some neurodivergent people just genuinely do it. As a stim or because of a lack of ability to communicate. Not your fault, you know? Makes me feel better, it helps reset my brain. Yeah, and that's not your fault. You're not doing any harm by doing that. It's not your fault that people decided to turn that into something negative. I will enjoy it when I get a chance, Mal. How do I say? Where was I? I was saying something. Oh, right. I have a lot of love for Therians as like one of those prime examples of a complete breakaway from like cringe and the notion of cringe online. Therians, to me, are one of those perfect examples of a community who just gives no fucks and decided to be happy, you know? Even if my ideology differs from that. I was having a conversation with a friend the other day about how, like, I have never felt like I could call myself a Therian because I don't share the belief in, like, souls or past lives that a lot of people do. I just feel like I am aligned with animal, you know? Mentally and whatnot, I feel very animal, and I vibe a lot with that. And my friend goes, in my head, you're a Therian. And I'm like, you know what? That's cool. That's chill. I still don't know how comfortable I feel like using that label in public. I just jive with the mindset of animal. But like, I vibe a lot with Therians as people who are just entirely unafraid of like cringe culture. All the more power, all the more love to Therians for being so willing to be loudly weird on the internet. We need more of that shit. We need more people who are unafraid to be wholly themselves and to be weird online. Fuck cringe culture. Hello, Moxie. I'm fighting my friend Wonder outside of the Waffle House. You want in? I'll fight you next. How are you, Moxie? Welcome on in. Perfectly fine, your label as you choose what you want. I mean, I agree. He ascended from far to Therian. See, this is always where I've been. Temper died. Resting time is over. Good luck, Necromantic Chef. I appreciate the lurk. Good luck with your work. You got this. Ciao from Meow. Can I get some waffles too? Yeah, absolutely. My friends are inside. They'll cook you some. Is Therian ideology? So Therian is just a label for people who, like, in some capacity believe themselves to be animal. Whether that believes they like have the soul of an animal or were an animal in a past life or whatnot. In some way, Therians hold the belief that they are in some capacity animal. Very similar to very adjacent to Otherkin. Otherkin usually refers to people who believe they are some form of like mythical beast rather than just being like non-human. Or rather not than just being animal. So some mythical creature rather than a person. which, like, I'm not gonna fight anyone on their ability to, like, I don't believe in any capacity, like, I don't vibe with the notion of past lives or things like that, and I don't jive with the literal belief, I suppose, but mentally, my brain is very aligned with animal, you know? And ultimately, I think when you start to try and put rules around these things, you end up with problems, you know? Hello, Kodokan, it's me and Wonder fighting in the Waffle House parking lot. Also, yes, I agree, French toast is supreme. French toast is supreme. People are always like, oh, waffles, oh, pancakes, French toast. French toast. No, my weak nerd arms. Rosa Lane, let people be happy with who they are. I agree. Like, my one caveat when it comes to everything I'm saying about, like, oh, Therians are a bastion of, like, a lack of cringe culture on the internet, is that they have started to create so many rules around their identities and get very obsessed with maintaining, like, the sanctity of their community, and I get where that comes from. That kind of stuff very quickly can get ugly, you know? It very much reminds me of, like, pro-shimp or anti-discourse of people trying to determine what is the right way to engage with something. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. You take care, Pyro. Do what you gotta do. Hope you feel better soon. I've never had French toast. Fix that. It's delicious. I love French toast. If you fail to see one thing, it is French. But yeah, just like, I believe the same way that I think, like, furries, while we do need to keep, you know, okay. My take when it comes to furries, it is very important that furries stay not mainstream. It is important that furries stay weird and stay not mainstream. Because when you have a community, let that community become mainstream, you end up with a lot of corporatization of the space, you end up with a lot of harmful actors coming in. We need furries to stay weird, but I think Therians are good at the whole staying weird thing. They're just trying to create so many internal rules within their community and, like, the right way to engage with it, and I don't jive with that. I don't jive with that. French toast has been traced back to ancient Rome. Fascinating. Why a French toast beginning of a craffle? Explain, describe. I need more information. Definitely got a couple animal traits. See, I make animal noises in my day-to-day life, chat. Hello, Purple NATO Queen. Welcome on in. We're talking about, like, Therians and furries and whatnot. How in the name of all those holy do you put rules on Therian identity? I mean, it's all the shit about, like... Okay. So for a long time, I have been uncomfortable at all using, like, Therian as a label because there's this insistence on, like, soul or past life and whatnot, and those are things that don't necessarily jive with my experience with just, like, I'm just animal, you know? My head and my mental experience, the way I navigate the world, I'm just animal. I'm just animal. And to a lot of people, that's not Therian. You know, to a lot of people, that's not enough for them. There is a lot of notion of, like, the right way to do it, and, like, you need to use the correct terms around it. And a lot of it comes from this desire to keep the sanctity of their community, but, like, you know what I mean, you know? I'm a Therian who has never interacted with, like, the wider community, and I've absolutely no idea what rules there could possibly be for my identity. Let me, like, it's okay. Most of my interaction with, like, the community has just been watching, like, TikToks and YouTube shorts and whatnot, wherein people talk about, like, oh, where people talk about these things. So, like, I don't know how it actually manifests in the community proper, but there's a lot of conversation about, like, what's the right terms to use and how to interact with it. Ultimately, just let people jive. Hello, Vasta. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Kept me away from the label for a good few decades. Seems like people took it, the original alt scene, and turned it into a religion, which is fine, but not for me. Not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's the same things that have kept me away from it, and I'm still not sure I want to loudly use the term, but in my head, I am animal. You know? In my head, I am animal. I am creature. We'll be a lot kinder when even the nice folks can stop putting ourselves and others into boxes. Absolutely. It is gatekeeping, and I understand where the notion to gatekeep comes from. First of all, a lot easier to navigate the world when you have a common enemy. That's how fascism works. That's how fucking authoritarianism works. You point at an outward enemy and you say, this is what we're protecting you from, this is what we're fighting against. But also just the desire to like keep the sanctity of your community when you're scared of outsiders coming in and ruining it, you know? Hello, Hunter! Hello, Roxy Pop-Tarts! I have heard of Kimono no Mimi. Yes. I'm familiar with it. I don't think that jives with my experience. I'm in my head, I'm Critter. I am Critter. And like, I don't think I'm gonna go and start loudly interacting with online communities around it either. I think I'm content just like, I have a handful of people in my IRL community who are also in a similar boat to me, and I'm comfortable having that. I'm comfortable having the you know, IRL friends I have that I can make animal noises around. I just think that Therians are very beautiful in being a space wherein cringe is kind of dead online. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Attempting to define you trying to make the water flow upwards. Also true. I don't like labels. I'm just Critter. My persona is a skunk, but I am dog. This perplexes the masses. I'm doing over to keep the fandoms weird. Fuck yeah! We love keeping fandom weird. I just want to make it known, like, this is a safe space, even if I'm not entirely sure how I align with labels or even ideologies. This is a safe space for furries and for Therians. Y'all are incredibly valid here. We love ya. Yeah, that is an AK! I don't know if you're stuck in ads. It is an AK. Come Therians, my forest has plenty of food. Indeed, indeed. Labels can sometimes limit us. Agreed. Labels are useful for the communication of the self on a most base level. You know, fucking labels allow us to communicate ourselves in shorthand, but they can never capture the whole of an identity, and honestly, I think expecting them to do is harmful. I went through a whole phase when I was like first figuring out my gender, trying to find the perfect term that encapsulated like the whole of me. I looked at, you know, everything from demigirl and demiboy to the various flavors of non-binary, from neutrosis to agender, etc., etc. And I eventually kind of hit the realization that, oh, I'm allowed to just call myself non-binary. I don't need to keep searching for the perfect word that defines the whole of me. And so I've very much come out of that with the mindset of like, I like using the vaguest labels possible. If people need to know the whole of me and the whole of my identity, they can sit down and have that hour-long conversation. If someone wants to know the ins and outs of my gender and sexuality, I will happily sit down and talk to them about it. But I don't think it is possible to capture the whole of a human experience in a finite number of words, and that is okay. And we shouldn't expect that to change. We shouldn't expect to be able to express the whole of ourselves in under 1,000 words, I think. Those, you know, 3 to 10 words that you use to describe your identity in shorthand, those are meant to be shorthand. Wait, is Twitch even allowed to show ads for breast forms? Hell if I know. They know their audience in any case. If I have an hour-long conversation with AE, can I get to know AE? Alright, Plink. Okay, whatever you say, sweetheart. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Labels are for convenience. I'm trans femme in the sense that I take femme HRT. I can talk about the vibe for much longer. Yeah, I'm a mask-presenting non-binary person, and what that means is very complicated and nuanced, and honestly depends on the day. I just know that I'm a trans mask person who leans mask in my presentation and identity, but like, that still is a lot of shorthand, you know? When people ask me what I am trans mask non-binary, I am queer, and I'm aromantic. Those are the words I use to describe my identity, and they will always... If you want to know the whole of me, we're gonna need a much longer conversation, you know? Hello, Aves! Welcome on in! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just played TF2 and had to explain to someone that sex not equal gender, and it was so amusing. Hey, we're doing the work educating, I suppose. Welcome back from ads, folks! Just didn't know that Twitch would advertise that? Who knows? They know the target audience, I guess. A threat. What did Druid of the Gaze say? One sec. Twitch, I know what you are. I see my gender is a fun little toy to poke at and prod. So far, trans girl seems accurate enough, and it's so real. That's so real. I know a friend for whom like she's talked about how there's a very high likelihood eventually she's gonna decide to identify as non-binary, but right now she's happy where she's at with like trans women. And you know what? That's badass and valid. Explore your gender at your own pace. If you're happy where you are right now, even if you're conscious that there's probably something deeper under there, why push the issue? You know? I'm not gonna tell anyone to fucking explore or express themselves any further than they want to in any given moment. Why rush it? Take your time exploring gender. Gender's a fuck. Get horror movies, PC ads, and an ad for Discover and Wings. Ooh. Got prank called today, hilarious. Oh. Hopefully nothing too serious. But yeah, no, labels are just a thing of convenience more than anything. My gender is a fuck. Mine is best described as agender puppy girl, and I love that. Valid. Live your best life. I am trans, masked, non-binary, and I am critter. And there you go. That's all you really need to know about me. Have a mouse persona and a verbal take where I squeak at the end of sentences. I'm such a mouse. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay. Most of the stuff we associate as masculine femme are entirely arbitrary and vary from culture to culture. Also true. We forget sometimes. Okay, when we say gender is fake, what we don't mean is that like your internal experience of gender is fake. No, your internal experience of gender is real. What we mean when we say gender is fake is that our internal expression of gender is simply a performance which we put on. Because there are socially constructed expectations of how a gender is meant to be expressed and performed and portrayed. And as trans people, when we perform gender, we are picking those up and we are putting them out there for the sake of being read and understood. And sometimes those things align with our personal desires and identity. Sometimes they don't. There's a lot of things that go along with masculine gender expression that do not jive with me, and there's a lot of things that are from like feminine gender expression that do jive with me. But to some extent, I do have to modify myself in order to be read how I want. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I would like there to be a day where I'm confident enough to not, you know, what's it called? Compromise on those things. And one day, hopefully, I'll get there. But that's a ways out. That's a ways away. But all of it is deeply cultural and deeply temporal. And that's okay. Calls are basically some people asking if it was McDonald's. I see. Yeah, fair. Fun to fuck with them sometimes. I don't answer phone calls if I don't know the number, though. I'll be so real. New stretch goal, no compromise stream. What would I set that as? What would that be a goal for? Just want to trade my D for double Ds. I mean, fair. That's fair. Respect. They asked for a French furry and corrected themselves to a McFlurry. I see. Alright, yeah, they're just some dumb teenagers who were prank calling. Honestly, good on you for just not yelling at them, you know? I feel like in those situations, you just kind of give them a slightly funny but mid enough reaction. They're like, alright, that was okay. I'm done with that for today. If you yell at them, they're gonna be kind of egged on by it. Like, they want trouble. Maybe someday people will recognize I'm a guy even in Lolita, but till then I pretend only thought of as a girl because of the poopy dress. Sad bird noise. Sad bird noise of support. Hello, holy shit, what the fuck? Sorry, a content creator I really look up to just liked one of my posts. What the fuck? Sorry, a content creator I really look up to and respect just liked one of my posts. Anyway. Gotta know who it'd be. Sorry, it was Moon Bitch. Sorry, Moon Bitch just liked one of my TikTok posts. Hello, Moon Bitch. What the fuck? You get appreciated? Sorry, I'm scared now. I'm scared now. Don't worry, A Moon Bitch is just watching you now. I mean, she didn't follow me. She didn't follow me. And I'm almost kind of relieved by that. I'm almost kind of relieved by that one. I'm gonna correct the name myself, Darkwood. Moon Bitch Senpai noticed me. I mean, it contains the word bitch. But nah. It contains the word bitch, to be fair. Y'all need to turn off the sensors on your end. Also, hello, luckiest man in the world. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Y'all need to turn the things off on your own end. Not gonna lie, wearing the dress is the fastest, most reliable way for me to be gendered properly. I prefer dresses, but I don't want to be boxed in on my choice. Also true. Like, something I started saying but didn't finish talking about was, like, sometimes the ways we are expected to externally present our gender aligns with the expectations of our gender, and sometimes they don't. And that's okay. Sometimes they're not going to align, and that is also okay and valid. It is alright. Here for my assigned partner push duty. Thank you for doing your part, Lucky. I think that, like, I honestly wondered sometimes, and this is not, I don't think, a worthwhile point to, like, think on. I don't think this is a worthwhile thought to, like, bring to its end, but it is still a thought that I do occasionally wonder about, think about. How much of our experience and expression of gender is, like, how many of these things do we like because we actually like them, and how many do we like just because they align with the gender identity that we are expected to perform? You know? How many of the elements of our preferred gender, or of our gender identity, rather, or better phrasing there, my bad, are things that we actually like and prefer, and how many are things that we just like because they get us read correctly? And I don't think that is a worthwhile thing to, you know, follow through on. If you are finding joy in whatever you're finding joy in and continue to find that joy, there's no use analyzing that. It is a thing I think about sometimes. It is a thing that I have analyzed to my wit's end. I have some books about it. Really? I'd be curious to see those books, actually. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Ramsey. I appreciate it. Want to dress so damn bad, but I can't find what I really want to buy. Also fair. Hello, Star King. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the text to email the goth. I, Archivist, is a fox gremlin who enjoys the funny memes and French toast. True statements. Thank you for the stretch, Jazz. I do appreciate it as well. I like this thing first. I like the way this thing makes you feel. It's not the most pressing distinction, but at times it's an important one. I also, yep, I agree with that. As someone who's put way too much thought into whether or not I enjoy things because they are part of gender or because they're truly part of me, hell if I know. I don't think it is the most useful thing to overanalyze, but every now and then it is fun to have that conversation with yourself if it is one that you... I think it's a conversation that's only worth having with yourself if you have done a lot of work on your internal sense of gender already, you know? It is not a conversation to step into if you're, like, new to the whole trans thing and you're still exploring your identity and you're not super secure in it yet. You definitely need to be extremely, extremely secure in your identity to have that conversation. It's one that I've enjoyed having with myself. It stresses me out, not fun for me? Yeah. It's a thing, again, that you have to be very secure in your identity to bother thinking about. I have that security. Not everyone's going to. Stupid ball we live on, cursed time zones. No worries, Franzi. You take care and do what you need to do. It's always lovely to have you even for a little while, alright? Take care, take care. I gave you no Spanish. It's most historically in post, Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know Spanish. So I would not be able to engage with this text, unfortunately. That is a shame. That is definitely a shame. Alright. Okay, interesting. Chat, I am quickly looking at the statistics of my most recent short right now, and it looks like it has not left my, like, subscribers. It is still only being seen by people who already subbed to me on YouTube, which is very interesting. YouTube has decided this one's a little bit too controversial. It's probably because it's an explicitly, like, anti-YouTube post, But they're looking at this thing that I've uploaded and they're going, we don't like this. We're only going to show this to people who are subbed to you. Interesting. Very interesting, YouTube. Anyway, I'll check out the short. You don't gotta. Took me 6 months to figure out I'm gender fluid and I'm still not fully sure, and that's okay. Again, this is the kind of conversation that like you can't have with yourself until you're fully, you know, secure. And that is okay. It's also okay to like, you know, figure out your gender and then a couple years later realize, oh, actually, I like this other thing better. That's valid. Our identities are not, and that doesn't mean you were wrong. That doesn't mean, by the way, that you were wrong. You could have been right at the time. This is not always the case. I don't want to push the narrative that like, you know, you, just because you were content identifying one way at a certain point, that necessarily means you were that thing at that point. But I think it is also a good thing, an important thing to acknowledge that like our identities can shift and change. Sometimes it's not even that we were wrong, it's just that like the circumstances and our relationship with our own gender shifted, or even our identity itself shifted. A lot of people who go on HRT, their sexuality changes when they're on HRT. I know someone who was a lesbian going on HRT, not a lesbian anymore. It happens. It happens. Your identity can shift and change, and that is all right. My gender is yes. That is a very powerful gender. Joy is joy as long as it doesn't negatively affect you or others' health. I agree. Like, I am a very much someone who wants to deconstruct gender. I'm very much a gender anarchist, and I realize that ideology is going to challenge a lot of people's gender to joy as well. But, you know. Hello, James. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. It's just evolution. We learn new things about ourselves every day. True that, true that. Most important thing is to love each step along the way. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you for the combo, whoever it is who's doing that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not even on HRT yet, and I'm still seeing some things shift. Valid. Also valid. On the topic of anarchy, I'm a new anarchist. Welcome aboard! I'm actually very excited for my next long-form YouTube video because it's going to be very much about like anarchy on the internet and protests and whatnot. I don't think it's going to perform incredibly well, but I have a lot of thoughts on it. Hello, Anthropo. So some people think that gender you are is not valid because it took a while to get there. They think it'll just change again. So what you are now has no validity to it. Also true. Also true. It's a very frequent, like, you know, thought that, oh, you didn't, you know, express your gender when you were a kid, therefore you can't be trans. And that's a stupid talking point. That's a stupid talking point, because identity can shift and change. We need to accept when it does shift and change and allow people to express themselves as they please and experiment with their identity as they please. Even if their identity does change later, who fucking cares? It's not your life, it's theirs. But they still deserve respect for how they exist in that moment. It's okay to take a while to find your identity, and it's okay if that identity changes later. Those are all okay and valid experiences. I actually talked about that in my essay I made after I watched your video, so glad I finally put it into words. I'm glad! Are you planning on making a video out of it? If you do make a video out of, like, your thoughts on, based on my video, please let me know. Like, at me. If you wouldn't mind, dude, credit would be great, but, like, I would love to watch it myself. I will credit you. No pressure to, but that'd be, like, really cool, actually. Chat, imagine getting a response video on my content. Shit would be wild. A little bit of anarchy. Oh, I already read that. Already read that. Inter-anarchy. Hello, Fleur. Welcome on in. Videos for the real ones? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Able to surprise yourself with your last video? We'll see. We'll see. My orientation didn't change on HRT. Rather, it stopped feeling like I was living behind a plexiglass wall for myself. Also valid. I'm hoping HRT will do a similar thing to me, actually, Araya. Need a VTuber model first? I mean, you don't need one, but it can help. It can help. Lucky man with the archetypism. No, I'm very excited about the upcoming video. It's still in the early stages of scripting. I know. I work really slowly. I need to just put my whole attention into it for a while. But it is an exciting project. I'm going to be talking a lot on digital activism, about soft power, about like anarchy and its existence and role on the internet. Really interesting stuff in there. I've been doing a lot of reading recently, trying to make the video happen. I'm really ashamed at how slow I script. And honestly, I'm really glad that I'm finally pushing things off to an editor, because it's going to be a great help in like allowing myself to balance both long-form and short-form projects. I'm still a very slow writer. Interesting observation of someone in my state trans Discord brought up how they felt much more comfortable embracing their feminine interest post-bottom and top surgery because they felt like they could embrace each side of themselves, discounting their identity. That is a big thing that's actually touched on in I Don't Regret Girlhood. How a lot of the trans masc folk that I interview have had that sense where they need to like push down what femininity they have as they transition, despite holding a desire to reclaim it in some way. And how a lot of the people in my circle, a lot of the trans masc folks I know have at some point turned to, or actively turned to, drag as a means to reclaim femininities. It's fascinating. I'm definitely someone who has gotten more comfortable, like, engaging with elements of femininity as I've started to feel more comfortable in my identity as well. Common feeling I've noticed from writer friends. See, here's the thing. When I say that, I mean my YouTube short scripts take me like 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. I want to hit a point where I'm releasing a video essay at least once a month, but because that's what the YouTube algorithm wants. The YouTube algorithm wants weekly, if not monthly, uploads, and I've been trying to do at least one YouTube short a week to try and make up for it, but it's hard. I write extremely slowly, largely due to thought disorder from schizoaffective disorder. I have a lot of trouble with disorganized thoughts, and it makes it very difficult to put things into words sometimes, to try and take everything going on in my head and transpose it into something legible. And it's really hard sometimes to think through all of that chaos in a way that is cohesive. I think some days it's definitely visible on stream as well. Hello, Royce G Gaming, bark bite bite, but I am trying. I am working. I have some master and I love it? Nah, badass. Have you tried getting a planner? So what I mean is I will sit there writing and it will take me like 3 hours to write a couple hundred words. It'll take me like 3 hours to write 100 words. This is the thing with me. But hello, Royce. Hi, pretty man. Abra-bra. Abra-bra-bra. It's not about like time management as much as it is focus. Hey, when I mention my ADHD and some jagoff says that, oh, fuck that shit. I didn't realize you were being sarcastic. See, chat, I live with the double threat of ADHD and thought disorder. Which I do, it's a genuine cognitive disability. My memory and ability to process thought and information is not as in-depth as it used to be. And it's really frustrating being able to look back and see that degradation happen in real time. If I can be so real, I have a lot of grief around how my like mental capacity has shifted for the worst over the years. But that's besides the point. Writing is hard for me. Writing is very hard for me. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to work on it, and I get moments of clarity. It is difficult. I want to be faster with it. We'll get there eventually, though. I'm gonna try and get this video out, if not by the end of the month in early September, because I'll be away for the last weekend. By the way, I probably should announce this. I am going to be gone from the 29th until potentially the 1st. I might be back the night of the 1st and able to stream, but I will be gone the 29th and the 30th. For sure. Potentially back on the 1st, not sure. I will be at an event. And don't worry, I'll be having a good time. It sucks that it's, you know, happening alongside the partner push, but it is really hard trying to produce content at a pace that is satisfying for these goddamn websites and algorithms, and I'm trying my hardest. It's very easy to feel like I'm not putting in enough time. As someone with a written output disorder, I feel the word slowly. Word slowly. Word slowly. I get insecure about it sometimes, know that I'm trying my best. Can relate, but through the lens of autism/trauma disorder, maybe dissociative disorder. See, what I have is thought disorder. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to ask about thought disorder. I do not mind at all. Arthurian, gender and gender society, all that jazz. My mind disappears sometimes. Real. So thought disorder, I have it as a part of schizoaffective disorder. what thought disorder is. How do I explain thought disorder? How do I define this? Hello Google, please help me. Hello internet. How do I explain thought disorder? A condition that affects a person's ability to think clearly, logically, and coherently, making it difficult to communicate effectively. It is characterized by disorganized thinking, which can often manifest in various ways, such as loose associations, tangentiality, incoherence, and thought blocking. Yeah, I'm schizoaffective. Solidarity out here. Is thought disorder something you're born with, or do you develop it later, or like as a trauma response? So I developed it as part of schizoaffective disorder, which is something that develops usually in your early 20s. And I definitely developed it in my late teens, early 20s. So a drop in my mental capacity about 2 years ago, because we watched a decline. It was terrifying, and apparently chemically caused. I was using too much pot. I see. That is a fear of mine, honestly. Too much pot can fry your fucking brain, and moderation to dependence. Agreed. That's why I'm like, I'm never gonna let myself do it more than once a week. I'm never gonna let myself do it more than once a week, and never more than I feel like is the bare minimum. You know? But thought disorder, a multifaceted construct that reflects abnormalities in thinking, language, and communication. It encompasses a range of thought and language difficulties that include poverty of ideas, which is when you like just don't have many thoughts. Delusions, word salad, derailment, which is speech that jumps off into unrelated or barely related ideas with little warning. Pressured speech, which is speaking extremely quickly and frantically, with some irregularities in loudness and rhythm. Poverty of speech, which is not speaking much. Tangentiality, again, jumping from topic to topic, never making a point or returning to the original topic. You'll see this a lot in my streams. Thought blocking, which is like a thought just suddenly stops. Thought blocking, thought just stops. Thought just, boop, gone. It is primarily seen in obsessive compulsive disorder, schizoaffective disorder, other type of psychotic disorders, as well as like dementia, a few neurological diseases. It is usually associated primarily with like, so you can have like it without these things, but primarily you're gonna see it alongside another psychiatric condition, particularly schizophrenia, OCD, dementia, or other neurological diseases. It is one of the primary signs that someone is in psychosis. So you can see that I definitely experience a lot more disorganized thoughts and speech when I am actively in psychosis. Had a drop in my mental capacity during and after a 3-year-long headache. My brain's gotten a lot better. Wonder if it might be similar. You could be experiencing some kind of neurological condition there, absolutely. Hello, Antics, hi. I did hear what BPDs and cluster Bs are. I just got here. Someone in chat asked, one sec, let me go up to the question. How do you feel about BPD and other folks with cluster B diagnosis? Hi, fun fact about me, I'm very mentally ill. I've also been diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and histrionic personality disorder. Been there, done that, gotten very extensive therapy. I'm doing a lot better in those regards than I used to. Ultimately, like, how do I say this? Like, I do agree with the point that, like, you can't really have an opinion on a condition. It's just a condition that exists that some people have. I do believe that, like, BPD is a common misdiagnosis for other things. And I am also of the belief that a lot of psychiatric disorders are far more complicated than we believe. Very often we are putting multiple unrelated but similarly externally expressing conditions into one label, and or taking like what is a weird expression of a different label, or of a different condition, putting it under its own label, or taking a weird combination of two conditions and making it its own label. Like, psychiatric, unfortunately, there is no, like, on-off switch for these things. There's no binary state of being, and oftentimes there are no real surefire tests for these things. They are much harder to gauge experiences than a lot of physical health conditions. We already have a ton of issues with trying to treat and diagnose physical health conditions because they're so nebulous. It is even more nebulous in the mental health range, so, like, labels are complicated and messy. I am someone who is diagnosed with 2 different cluster Bs. They are very often heavily stigmatized, and I think that's poor and shitty. I do think there's a lot of people with these conditions that need to take time and do work. Is that too mean? I'm saying this as someone who went through very intense therapy for BPD that was very much targeted at my BPD. And it has helped massively with my quality of life. It was not easy. I had to face a lot of shit that I didn't want to be told. But I'm a lot better having gone through that very intense therapy and worked through a lot of that shit. I don't think that everything therapists will tell you and to do in the treating of something like BPD is necessarily helpful. I think a lot of it honestly is harmful. But I do think that, like, there is therapy out there, and it is worth getting that help to ease your quality of life as well as the lives of the people that you care about and who care about you. I know that before I got the help that I needed, because I spent like 3 months in very intense, so it was intensive outpatient is what it was. It was basically 20 hours of therapy a week. I spent 3 months in that. And I have become someone who is much healthier both on my own and a much better force in the lives of the people around me. Which is not to say that, like, having BPD makes you a negative force, but I do think that, like, it is worth getting help because it can be better for both you and for the people around you sometimes. They struggle with social interactions, but always meant, well, agreed, yeah. I mean, and back when I had a lot more symptoms before I got the help I needed, I also, you know, I always meant well, but I struggled with a lot of interactions. And I'm glad I got the help I needed to be better emotionally adjusted and better, like, juggle those feelings and experiences and symptoms. It's not a cure-all. It's never going to get rid of the condition. I do think it is worth getting help, though. Have to go for now? No worries. You take care, Fleur. Always appreciate the information I learn and perspective I gain from here. Of course, of course. I am happy. I'm happy to be that, to provide that. Shop around for a therapist you vibe with. Some suck. Also agreed. And don't be afraid to take the things the therapist says with a grain of salt. Not everything that every therapist says is going to be helpful. I'm actually of the mind that a lot of common, especially like modern therapeutic practice serves to further isolate us. Thank you so much for the combo. How dare you? I don't know which one of you did that, but how fucking dare you? Ah rah rah. I am of the mind that a lot of modern therapeutic practices do serve to further isolate us. That people are... How do I say this? I hate a lot of the, like, you don't owe anything to anyone but yourself. And I think one of the most harmful things that I was told in therapy was that, like... What was it? I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. I let the combo drop. It happens. It happens. It's appreciated. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this best. There was this very, like, fuck everyone else and their perspectives attitude that I was taught in therapy that I don't agree with. I think there's this attitude that gets taught a lot in therapy that is very much like you before anyone else, you don't owe anything to anyone else type of notion that I think really digs into the modern individualism that we see in the US. And I think the reason that is taught is because, honestly, in order to most easily survive in the world these days, you need to not give a shit about the perspectives of others. You need to be an individualist if you want to most easily survive the modern day while dealing the least, damage to yourself. I understand why that attitude is taught, because God, it is so fucking hard to be a collectivist in the modern day. when everything around you is built in a way that actively discourages that mindset and actively disadvantages it. I think a lot of the world would be better off, though, if we didn't teach that shit. I watched a friend of mine who went into therapy and anarchist and walked out of it talking about how, like, you can't rely on the other people around you and pushing away she was someone who cared, I'll be honest, too much about the people around her. But who walked away from therapy talking about how, like, she was more punk than me for deciding to put herself first and no longer care. Who very much isolated herself from her friends and talked about how, like, she didn't value them as much because that's what it meant to care about herself. And I don't fuck with that. I think that is one of the harms of a lot of modern therapy. This lack of tolerance for discomfort from others and this putting of ourselves in front of everything else. Because someone in chat said, it was Purple Nita Queen, said collectivism is the real therapy, and I do agree with that. I think that collectivism, we are at our happiest as a people and as individuals when we have community and collectivism. Unfortunately, the problem with that is that you can't force anyone around you to change and be collectivist, and that's why they teach that individualism as well. That is a large part of it. Because on a social, societal level, the easiest way to survive and feel okay is to give up on collectivism and be self-centered. It would require changing so much of the world, but I do believe that when we have strong community and strong sense of collectivism, that is when we as people are at our happiest. Would not have my self-confidence if I didn't go through therapy, and I fucking love that for you. Therapy helped me find links between past traumas and struggles I had daily. I was able to break those memories into useful lessons and occasionally skills for myself to utilize, but not nearly as much advice or goodwill towards people without therapy. Agreed. Like, therapy can be extremely helpful. I do think you need to choose carefully what you take from it, you know? Personally, I love helping my friends in whatever way I can, whether helping them through relationships, because the relationship BS, or some way physically. Had one friend past years going through a toxic relationship. Fucking loved helping them. It made me feel good to help someone. Hell yeah. I'm glad your friend is doing better. I really hope they are. That's the bad kind of punk. Punk is about society. The thing is, she was never a fucking punk. She was never punk. She was never fucking punk. She had some good ideals. She was a leftist. She was never as hardcore and anarchist as I was, but she was never punk. And I will never stop being mad about her going, I'm more punk than you, because I have decided not to stop caring. And I'm like, no, fuck you. That's the opposite of what punk is. It's about meeting new people and new ideals head on, but sweating in each other's mouths. Yeah, very much so. Reminds me of a cat guy saying you have to know when to challenge and when to build trust. Agreed. Put your own life jacket first and all that, but a lot of times the idea is taken too far, results in this kind of thinking that anyone else who's drawing around you is a threat. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people do not have tolerance for discomfort, and do not have tolerance for the fact that other people are going through their own shit. And when everyone is so therapy-brained, you end up with this culture where no one is there for the people around them, and that fucking sucks. Punk is not a competition, punk is community, and in many cases rebellion. Agreed, exactly. I'm not punk, I'm a punk admirer, and that's also valid. I'm punk. I'm a hardcore punk. My goal at this point as a content creator is to become, like, the punk VTuber, to become the person people think of when they put the words punk and VTuber together. I want to become the people that fuckers think of when you put the words punk and VTuber together. That's my long term right now. Gotta get dinner? No worries, you do what you gotta do. Everyone make sure you get some food, some water, some rest if you need it, alright? I appreciate you all being here and supporting. I will admit the partner push has me anxious as fuck, but you've convinced me? Hell yeah. I think I'm technically punk, or at least agree with the ideology, but the aesthetic isn't really my thing. Also fair. Like, I think the ideology is the most important part of punk. And you can call yourself a fucking punk as long as you carry the ideology. I don't blame people who don't. It's fair if people don't. Individualists will also never be able to do what's needed because they care too much about themselves. I mean, capitalism is inherently individualistic, you know? Watching old Snapcube Deltarune clips and AE playing, Deltatron. We'll get to Deltarune soon, Vox. How are you doing? Bye bye. Capitalism inherently asks for an individualistic mindset out of us. That is one of my core issues and complaints with it. Punk, or rather, how do I say? Capitalism wants us to be individualistic because we're a lot easier to subjugate if we do not work together. It's one of those, like, intense intentional efforts that I talk so much about how there's intentional efforts to exhaust us and to drive us out of communities and whatnot. That is one of those intentional things that they do. What makes someone a punk? Hello, Dongo! So for me, punk more than anything is ideology. If you are someone who is anti-capitalist, anti-authority, and nonconformist, you can call yourself punk for all I care. Yes, there is the music that is punk and the aesthetic of punk, but those things do not make a punk. There are important elements of the culture, but if you are someone who is anti-authority, who is anti-fascist, who is anti-capitalist, and who does not care to fucking conform, you are a punk. I heard punk was kicking a trash can, so all anarchists are punks. I would say that all anarchists have the right to call themselves punks if they want to. I am someone who digs into every element of the punk subculture. Thank you for all the bits, Hilly. What the fuck? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am someone who very proudly bears the label of punk. I dress the part, I go to the shows, I engage with the community. But you can do all of that. You can go to every goddamn punk show, and dress as punk as you want and have the greatest fucking battle jacket of all time. If you do not hold the ideology of being anti-authority, anti-capitalist, nonconformist, if you do not care about mutual aid and DIY and all that shit, you're not a punk. I will accept anyone who... I would accept any anarchist in the punk community long before I accept a fucking poser. With my humor, I'm not a punk, I'm a pun-K. Is punk music exclusively social commentary political? I don't think that all punk music has to necessarily talk on politics, but all, like being punk as an identity is inherently political. There are punk bands who make music every now and then that is not, politically orientated, but I do believe that, like they are leftists making leftist art still. I do believe that all art is inherently political. Like, there are political undertones to all art. I can hear your voice changing to a deeper tone subtly. It might just be because I haven't spoken enough today. That might have been the problem. I like how you're pronouncing my Twitch name. Everyone pronounces it differently and skips different letters. I'm doing my best to read as quickly as I can, Hilly. What did Snake say? Also, mindset's greater than aesthetics. Agreed. Someone who doesn't call himself punk but agrees a lot of the internal beliefs, the whole I'm more punk thing is so dumb. Totally agreed. The only people who'll ever say that shit to are posers. You can't walk into a punk show and just decide you're punk because you engage with the aesthetic. Punk is an ideology first and foremost, and if you agreed with the ideology, you are allowed to call yourself punk in my book. You don't need to listen to punk bands if you are a hardcore fucking anarchist. You can still be a punk. But if you have the aesthetic but you don't believe the ideology, you're no punk to me. This may sound kind of odd, but the way I code is kind of punk. Refuse to use any game engine, raw dog or C++, and only use open source libraries when possible. I vibe with that though, that's badass. I love that. We do enjoy, like, open source technology. I always thought of myself humanist as anarchist, but I'm learning I may have been following punk ideology minus the DIY. I mean, most punks are anarchists. Like, punk ideology is inherently anarchist. I'm a punk and an anarchist. And I do believe that anarchism is an inherent part of my punkness, but you can also be an anarchist and not be punk if you just don't want to identify with the label. It is an identity that you opt into, but I will not stop someone from calling themselves punk if they are an anarchist. If they are someone who lives that fucking truth. You know? I am an extremely, extremely loud punk, though. Chat, I was talking about this last stream, but on Sunday I went to like one of the greatest shows I've ever been to. It was the most violent mosh pit I've ever been in. I got to crowd surf. It was fucking incredible. Jason, how fucking dare you? I'm the cutest punk anarchist. I'm the cutest punk anarchist. How dare you? How dare you? Voice has been warming up, reads is decisively masked now. Voice felt androgynous a couple months ago. I'm winning. Chat, I'm winning. My voice is starting to pass and it's actually kind of terrifying. I'm not used to my voice passing. There were a couple people who came in last stream who didn't realize I was trans until I said it, and that's insane to me. Badass though. But no, I was at like one of the coolest punk shows I've ever been in. It was like a sold out show. Wildest, most violent mosh pit I've ever been in. I got to crowd surf for the first time. That was badass. I'm finally starting to heal from the aches and pains. I still have some bruises left, but I can raise my arm above my shoulder again, chat. We're winning. No regrets. It was incredible. And I'm going to another show on Friday. I'd be curious how many punks come from ideology to music versus music to ideology. I can say something about this actually. I started listening to punk music before I went on my full-blown anarchist arc. I was already a leftist. But I was not a full-on anarchist until about 2020, and I started listening to punk music in like 2016. I had, you know, those inclinations. It took me a while to get there. I'm proud of myself that I eventually did. At this point, I've been an anarchist for a long time, but you know. What are the rules for the mosh pit? Rules in a mosh pit, it's gonna vary venue to venue. Ultimately, though, the rules are if someone falls over, pick them the fuck up. The rules of a mosh pit are like follow the flow of the crowd, and if someone fucking falls over, pick them up. Don't try to be like super disruptive. Don't intentionally try to like destroy. Don't be overly reckless and intentionally try to hurt people. But you know, I feel like that's obvious. Like the biggest rule of the mosh pit though is if someone falls, pick them up. As a underweight little gremlin who gets knocked over in pits extremely easily, God, I need that rule. Nah. Hopefully I won't come back from my show on Friday too injured. We'll see. If I'm ever anywhere where they don't hurt anybody, isn't a rule, get me out. I mean, yeah, like ultimately in a mosh pit, people are gonna get hurt. That's kind of the nature of a mosh pit, but like we try to make sure we're not hurting people unnecessarily. Hello, ACVT. Welcome on in, Barper bye bye. I will say, like, if you walk into a mosh pit, you kind of have agreed to get beat up a little bit. People do occasionally get unintentionally thrown into mosh pits, in which case you try to make your way to the outside and people will rescue you. Usually the people on the edges of pits are pretty good at, like, alright, they'll rescue you out of the pit if you need it, they'll pick you back up if you fall over. Usually people on the edges of the pits are pretty good about that. If you walk into a mosh pit, you are agreeing to the risk of getting hurt. We say don't intentionally hurt people, you will walk out of the pit with bruises. You will walk out of the pit with bruises. If I ever went to a punk show, I'd be instantly overstimulated. Also fair. It's one of the few places where I'm able to push through that stuff, you know? I thought there was like etiquette rules, but apparently just common sense. I mean, the etiquette is common sense, you know? Some venues are gonna have rules around moshing. I don't fuck with that. I mosh like hell. Like, it is just a situation of like, if you walk into the, like, last pit I walked into, my headphones broke. That's just a risk you take in the mosh pit. Hello, Core Shift. Welcome on in, bark bye bye. Am I allowed to call you out and be a little silly? Can I call you out in a silly, affectionate way? Because you gave me a big ego boost earlier today. Leave glasses and jewelry outside the pit. Also true, if you can. For the safety of items, see, has not stopped me, but sure. All right, guys, I had my first instance of someone like screenshotting a archivist followed you and posting it on Twitter, freaking out. I got my first instance of someone posting a archivist followed you little thing and freaking out, and I'm genuinely like, holy shit. I'm not some celebrity. I'm just a critter. But it was such an ego boost, actually. It was such an ego boost. So thank you for that, Core Shift. Thank you for that. Like, I'm not some celebrity. I'm not, you know, a massive big name creator. Yeah, we're working on that. But the fact that people are like excited to see me follow them back or engage with them in some capacity. I just made it to top 2 on Fortnite OG 0 build and what got tapped by a hacker. I'm so sorry. You do not understand how much of an ego boost that was. I was sitting in VC with a couple of my friends and I was like, holy shit! Chat, I've made it! You're not a celebrity, so you know the respect is legit. See, I'd like to think I'm on my way, but I'm definitely not there yet. A did you reply with OMG, no way I got followed by Core Shift. You know what, I should have done that. That would have been really funny. No, but you average 80 plus bridge is big to me. I'll be so real. Pre-partner push, I was about like 60. I have no doubt that when the partner push ends, we're going to be going back to like 70 average. But that's fine. There's a screenshot of Streamlabs. Still, I appreciate it. We love our Fabius micro celebrity. I guess I am getting to micro celebrity range, but I'm not anything huge, you know? I'm still a relatively small creator. I have started to get a lot of brands reach out to me being like, hey, you wanna play our game for free? Here's a Steam code, which I usually don't answer, but you know. So more than me and my 3, but I love my 3? Nah, valid. We can make it 80 plus on average. We will eventually. There will be a day where organic streams are hitting like 100 plus. There will be a day, chat, where streaming is my full-time job. Fucking trust. Mark it down now, chat. There will be a day. There will be a day. Eventually. But that's a ways away, I do imagine. I would love to be full-time as soon as possible. It's probably going to be a bit. There's one company I want to get partnered with. I'm curious what. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do the day that I start getting like proper sponsorship emails. I don't know what I'm gonna do when that day comes. Cause like there's very few brands. I'm going to have to do some vetting for brands I work with, but I also hope that like if I ever get sponsored, that you guys understand. I'm doing it for the money. Hello, Vivi. Welcome on in, Barbara by Bite. A fox gotta eat. It lasts until someone redeems the he is so normal redeem. Thank you for making me normal, Verillium. Also, hello, Doc Vivi Leandra. Guys, Vivi there is a good buddy of the channel. She's super cool. Give her love. She's super cool. Also, Plink, I have played your game for free and I very much enjoyed it. Maybe one of these days I'll play it on my stream for a little bit. Maybe one of these days. Wanna go play my totally not microtransaction riddle game? I know, right? You're being contracted by Coca-Cola. It's called Dubby. They're one of those many energy drink supplement peoples, but I tried and actually love it. You know what? Fair. Nah, Vivi is lovely. Give some love to Vivi, alright? Chat likes to have scuff wars every now and then. Sponsorships are as a radical anarchist are going to be hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am a radical anarchist. It's going to be hard finding people who are willing to sponsor me. I'm going to do some amount of vetting for it. I hope you guys understand that when I take the money of a company, like when that day inevitably comes, because it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to take some company's money in order to like make this a livable thing for me. I hope you guys understand that like I'm doing what I have to survive out here. I will be so honest though, if I ever get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, I will take that in a heartbeat. I will take that in a heartbeat. If Raid Shadow Legends ever decides to fucking like sponsor me, 100%, no hesitation, I am taking that. Now, I'm not gonna take their stupid little, like, cause they have the Streamlabs sponsorship, or the Stream Element sponsorship. I'm not taking that, I don't fuck with that. But like, if they ever directly reach out to me and go, hey, we would like to sponsor you, in a fucking heartbeat. What's your price, AE? I actually don't know what standard, like, sponsorship costs are. I don't know. Huh. There's definitely a few that I would absolutely never take. Y'all know the honey scandal at this point, but you know. Druid, into the corner. But nah, we do what we have to survive the capitalist hellscape. I will say digging even further into like hardcore leftist commentary is gonna make it harder to get sponsored when the day comes, but like we do what we gotta do. We do what we gotta do. I would, yeah, BetterHelp is the also the other one that I would never take. I also don't think I would ever take HelloFresh. Honestly, I might take HelloFresh for the free food, actually. I might take HelloFresh. Guys, you didn't hear it from me. Fuck HelloFresh. I might take them up purely for the free meals if they ever offer to sponsor me. The issue with HelloFresh, for those who are unaware, is because like their packaging is super wasteful, so they're not like at all a worthwhile investment. Food motivated, yeah. I would probably also take Factor up. You get contracted by a company who sees you across the bar and dig your vibe, yeah. Like I know being a radical anarchist, it's gonna be a lot harder for me to get sponsorships in the first place. But we'll see. We'll see. I am really excited for my eventual Silent Hill video essay that I'm hopefully going to be releasing in October, though. I'm going to be giving my attention to that one immediately after I finish my current video project. Though I'm really mad at how long scripting is taking for this one. I need someone to put a harsh deadline on me and like force me to pull 4 all-nighters in a row for it again. Get in with those high-tier sponsors like Hello Tushy Bidets. A gets sponsored by Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve, I'm iffy on. Like, yeah. So Adam and Eve, the situation, again, hey chat, minors cover your ears, but this is, we're talking in vague educational terms. They advertised a sex toy that was not safe for multiple uses as multiple use. And that's a problem. And then when it was brought to their attention, they fucking refused to acknowledge it. And I imagine the person refusing to acknowledge it was probably some low-tier employee. But like, yeah, kind of fuck them for that. Fuck them for that. If it's between HelloFresh and Factor, it's HelloFresh all the way, me personally. How? Why so? I'm curious. Like, it's worth noting, most of their products are safe. Those particular products are not safe. And I don't know if they still have those up on their website and if they still have them as, like, advertised for multiple use. I would have to check. But yeah, no, it's kind of, it is a very, why did you do that situation. What about, Belissaw? Not familiar. From what I know, Adam and Eve is basically just a sex toy dropshipping company. That tracks. I'd believe it. But yeah. To avoid the conversation from getting too NSFW, though, we're probably gonna bookend that one there. Like, ultimately, I gotta make money. There's definitely a few companies out there on the blacklist. Factor's some of the most amazing food I've ever had. Really? Factor's just TV dinners, as a subscription service? Like, why? In my defense, there are a lot of days where I get home and I start stream with less than 15 minutes between getting home and stream start. I eat a lot of microwavable food. Is sponsored by... Sometimes you don't have the leeway to cook. Yeah, very true. I don't have much time to cook. A lot of weeks. There are a lot of weeks where, like, I have 30 to 40 hours of my week eaten up. And then I stream 25 to 30 hours. And then, oh no, fuck me. Where's all my time? Chef Mike putting in the work to make stream happen. But this doctor was so confused for a few seconds. They're proven to, they can be better for you than most TV dinners, plus they can be tailored to your diet. Yeah, like ultimately there is a market and need for microwavable food. I don't blame people for that. I'm trying to make a joke about a funny company company to sponsor AE, but I can't think of anything. Please pretend this is a funny joke. Oh my god, Puppin, that's so good. Anyway, since the 4+ hour time commitment with no interruptions, sorry, what was it? Part of the reason I had to really cut down on streaming and stuff because I don't have enough time to take care of myself if I do. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm bad at taking care of myself. I do rely on a lot of microwavable foods on the days when I get home with like less than 15 minutes to stream. I am lucky that... So, okay, I'm currently taking a rest week, which I'm very grateful for, because after last week, I straight up, I think I had like a whole 10 hours of free time last week. I'm so grateful that this week I have like half my week free. I'm intentionally only doing 3 streams this week, as well as only having like 20 hours of my week eaten up by responsibilities, which is nice. Hello, the original S'more Walker. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I've been moving soon. My streams are gonna get better. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Best of luck with the video script as well. I'm proud of you. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here. Well, when the ad break ends. Where was I? Content hard. But no, I'm intentionally taking a rest week right now, which is easier said than done. But I'm kind of glad for it. I'm only doing 3 streams this week when I normally do 4, and then my outside responsibilities are a lot sparser this week, which means I don't have money, but, you know. I would take a Factor sponsorship, probably, if they ever came after me as well, just because, just for the food, honestly, more than anything, just for the food. I'm hungry. Chat, I'm hungry. What are, like, the major sponsors? What are, like, the major YouTube sponsors? Can I find, like, a YouTube sponsor tier list? Oh my god, sponsors tier list. One sec, can I, like, make my own? Is there one that is more? One sec, give me a second, chat. Some of these are a little bit outdated. Can I find like a good modern one? Okay, chat. Chat, I just found something amazing. Oh, wrong button. Shit, fuck, damn it. Full screen here. Chat, look at this. It's a YouTube sponsors tier list. Have a good stream. You take care, you take care. Have a lovely evening, core shift. Scrounge for some screws and hex nuts for dinners. Enjoy, enjoy. I've been ad-assassinated. Chat, I found something absolutely incredible. It is a YouTube sponsors tier list. Chat. Look at this shit. This'll be fun, this'll be fun. I don't even know all of these. I don't even know all of these. Remember when pirate software was telling people to not to use a VPN? Oh, fuck that. I mean, to be fair, you have to be careful what VPNs you use, but fuck that. Fuck that. Like, NordVPN is not a good VPN. Fuck NordVPN. I forget which VPN is a good one. There's like one VPN that's trustworthy. Good night after the ads. You take care, you take care. Chad, I am getting nervous about the partner push because there are some days we've been really close to the line, but also we keep on fighting. Let me fact check myself on that. I need the... So I'm gonna be so real, my source on this is the r/piracy mega thread. Don't ask why. Don't worry about it. So some of the best VPNs are gonna be like Air VPN and Proton VPN. You don't fucking want... Like NordVPN I have heard is not a good one. Oh, my music stopped. That explains a lot. NordVPN is not a good one because they have been known to hand your information over to like the police and shit. And we don't fuck with that here, chat. We hate cops. We hate cops. Proton VPN is one of the safe ones. Proton is a good one. But I'm pretty sure Nord will hand your information over to the police. And keeps like private logs and shit, and we don't fuck with that. I use the free one on my phone. Don't know if that's a safe one. Yeah, Proton's good. Should I actually pay for the full? I have no clue. I have no clue. Don't mind watching ads, but my crumpled bills and other creators... I don't mind watching ads, but my crumpled bills and other creators stream but horror movie jump scare ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Proton makes good products, but the owner of Proton's a Trump supporter. Really? I haven't heard about this. I have not heard about this. Fuck that. Ugh. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright. Alright. Welcome to the tier list, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know half of these. I don't know half of these. We can start with where I remember. So we know that, like, honey is problematic. It's not super obvious. We all know it now, but they're extremely problematic. We did not know how problematic until recently, so I would not say that it is, you know, obviously predatory, but they're very predatory. Fuck them. Food time, you take care. Courtship, you take care. No, sorry about ads. Sorry about ads. What do we got? What do we got? Adam and Eve, it's bad business practices. Like, it's not that bad. I don't think it's as severe as some other things, but it could be worse. Correct me if I'm wrong, is G Fuel the one that's still partnered with terrible people? Incogni, I will say, I actually do use Incogni. I do use Incogni. This list feels like it's 1 to 2 years old. It really does. The problem with companies that most are owned by billionaires, yeah, I know. Yeah, how is Incogni actually? I found it very useful. They just take all your information off of like search engines, and I know they're not perfect, but it's really fucking funny. When I was dealing with the FBI situation, I was talking with the FBI agent, and he was like, "Do you use any services to remove your info from the web?" And I'm like, "Yes, I use Incogni." And he straight up talked about how he was talking about like trying to use that for part of his team. Which is really fucking funny that even the FBI is interested in Incogni. BetterHelp was selling info? Oh yeah, BetterHelp is like really bad. Because they sell a lot of info. They're also just, it's not a good market for therapy. No ethical consumption, but a critic's gotta consume. Exactly. So like you gotta be careful and picky with these things. Wanna watch the tier list when I'm getting hard hit with EP? No worries, you take care of yourself, pup, and you take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do what you gotta do. The FBI has been duped many times before. True that, true that. Kind of makes me want to check Incogni now. I do use it, I'll be honest. I do use it because it's like necessary for me as a content creator to keep my information out of the public eye, especially after getting doxxed and harassed. And it's the thing that makes me very anxious. To my knowledge, Magic Spoon is just a product. Like, I've not heard anything bad about Magic Spoon. I haven't heard anything bad about them. What even is Magic Spoon? It's a cereal brand. It's a cereal brand. I've seen them in stores. Never tried them personally, but like I haven't heard anything bad. BetterHelp didn't require formal education for their therapist either. I've heard. Okay, yeah. Fuck BetterHelp. I'm gonna put them obviously predatory, honestly, because just I've always been icked out by the way they market themselves and the way they talk about their therapist matching. I've heard it doesn't taste good, but nothing like ethically off. Yeah. And you know, if it's just like a healthy cereal that doesn't taste great, fine. It's just a product. It's just a product. Grammarly uses fucking. Oh, I've heard about that. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. It's a bland overrated product. Some people aren't a fan of the no sugar, but I mean, it's marketing as a health product, so like fine, you know. If it's a bland overrated cereal, what do I care? HelloFresh. I would argue it's not that bad. I would argue HelloFresh is not that bad. Their packaging situation, unfortunately, it's really just, it's a situation where it's not any better than alternatives, but it's also not really that much worse. Problem, BetterHelp's parent company does provide typical employer-provided services. I see. A lot of spell check uses Gen AI these days. It makes me sad as someone who needs it. Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate. Welcome on in, Helen. Hello, Helen Hydrangea. That's a cute name. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. But no, it's very, very unfortunate how many fucking spell checks and whatnot. It's just very frustrating just how many websites are suddenly implementing AI with no opt-out. Especially with how environmentally harmful AI use is. So every time you're doing a Google search, you're unfortunately complicit in that environmental harm and destruction, but they make it very difficult to turn off. I complain about healthy cereal while eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's okay, it's okay. I have off-brand, what's the one with the tiger? I have off-brand Frosted Flakes in my pantry right now. No Google, I don't want to try AI mode. Yeah, it sucks. And the thing is, they have the like AI overview stuff. You need to manually disable that because it's still environmentally harmful. I think I remember HelloFresh paying out a few million due to bad consumer practices recently. What I've heard about them is that their packaging is unsustainable and not any better than like the alternatives. That's what I've heard. I have not heard anything worse than that, but I could be wrong. They're also just incredibly wasteful due to the nature of their business model, but like the problem is that they're greenwashing. The problem with HelloFresh is that they greenwash. So do a lot of companies, though. Greenwashing is everywhere. But hello, Amber Moon Beanie. Welcome on in. So I use a different search engine, completely fair. I think Blue Apron packed a jumbo one-use ice pack into each box, hella wasteful. Oh, fuck that. But also, what do you do in those sorts of situations? Okay. I'm looking at these and trying to see which ones I recognize. Audible was relatively good until pretty recently when they started doing the AI read books and whatnot, which sucks. Which fucking sucks. I don't know what this first one is. Do you guys actually know what this one is? Is Audible the one owned by Amazon? I'm not sure, but like Twitch is owned by Amazon. Sorry to break it. Sorry to break it to you. Okay, Audible is owned by Amazon. Got it. Fuck that. Twitch is also owned by Amazon though. Sorry to break it to you. It sucks here. I will say, chat, hey, I just want to say this in advance. When we start getting close to the end of the partner push, if you notice me censoring myself a little bit more than usual, it's because Twitch does do VOD reviews when you apply for partner, so I'm gonna have to, like, bear that in mind and be nicer to them for the little bit. You know? We're gonna have to be a bit nicer to them for a little bit. Have a great rest of your night/day. You take care, Anthropo. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. I don't know what this first one here is. Does anyone know? Yo, Bunny Hearted, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. Mods, can we get a shout out? Shout out at. If I can, I'm racing my mods so you can type it faster.
Oh shit.
Ha, get fucked, mods. Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv, but we're currently yapping a bit. I am a loud queer punk content creator and we are currently partner pushing. We are absurdly close to Twitch partner, and if you would like to help in that endeavor, it would genuinely mean the world. Feel free to drop a follow, stick around, whatever it may be. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Bunny Hearted? What were you up to? Everyone on my end, go give some love to Bunny Hearted. Go give love. Now. This is a threat. This is a threat. We love supporting fellow trans content creators on this goddamn website, alright chat? Hell yeah, I'm marking, hello Archivist checkmark, I believe, thank you. We're so close, we just need to push for a couple more weeks. Played Link to the Past, hell yeah, how'd that go? Fuck yeah. Thank you, Garadeek, or Garadrek rather, for the Curse of Scuff, I appreciate it. Hello Moonlit Breeze, hello, thank you for the follows. Camilla de Souls, and Bowser the Bun. Welcome on in, let me say hi to folks, to Neko Void Sprite, to Bowser the Bun, to Latent Logic, to everyone who's coming in with the raid, it means the world, hope you had a wonderful time. I've been scuffed, they made me scuffed. First time with it, I've actually never played it. I have not played it myself, I've heard good things, I'm bad at games. I know I play games from like the 2000s and early 2010s, I'm bad at them. I'm very bad at video games. I primarily play DS games because DS games are easy. But we're currently doing a tier list of YouTube sponsors based on how problematic they are. That's the point in the stream we've reached. Feel free to take up issue with any of our rankings. Looks like the first sponsor is Atlas VPN I've never heard of. I don't think I've heard that name in forever. Now, we're dissing YouTube sponsors right now. We're dissing companies. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Like I said, very loud, very queer, very leftist space. I'm a loud punk bastard. We're doing our best out here to just make it, you know? We're vibing. We're vibing. We're on day 11, I think, of the partner push, and we've almost met the requirements. We straight up just, like, we need 75 averages for the rest of the month, and we're basically set at that point. We just have to wait a little bit longer for things to roll over, which is exciting as all hell. I'm very, very nervous, but very excited for the near future. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna make this happen. Second that, reverse image search says Atlas 2. I see, so that's Atlas. I've never heard of them? I guess I'll just leave them here if I've never heard of them. Like, I haven't heard anything bad about them, but I haven't heard that name in a long time. Caterpillars at you? Ah, rah. Gotta get some food, no worries. If you all need some food, some water, some rest, self-care, do what you gotta do. But feel free to stick around and leave a lurk, it would mean the world. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Firstly, again, stand for predatory YouTube sponsors. That's why I'm sponsored by... Now we're vibing. Now Crunchyroll, I've not heard much bad. So Brilliant, I've heard a couple iffy things about, but I don't know the details. I've heard Brilliant has some like, we know. So it's Curiosity Stream is the one that's got a bunch of other content creators on it, because Curiosity Stream's solid. Brilliant, I've heard bad things about. Am I correct in that? Am I correct in that? Curiosity Stream is the one where it has like a bunch of content creators, like other videos on it. Yes, I think so. Because Curiosity Stream, everything I've heard is chill. Brilliant, I've heard a little bit of bad about. Not anything too big, but like concerning stuff. Haven't seen a Brilliant ad in so long. I think they've fallen off. Know what I'm actually sponsored by is that one feeling you have when you get lost in purpose and just lean back into a forest and look up. That is such a good feeling though. Oh god, I love that. I love that. Curiosity Stream is Nebula. Nebula is actually owned by the YouTubers who use it, which is pretty neat. Got it. Because Nebula I've definitely heard good things about. Curiosity Stream and Nebula are pretty solid. Got it. Cool. 100% would take a sponsorship from them if they ever let me on their platform. That would require me to make a lot more content though. Alright. What is this one? I'm not familiar with what this company here is. Crunchyroll? Has Crunchyroll done anything bad? Because I actually haven't heard any drama around Crunchyroll, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did some shitty things with the AI stuff. Oh, it's the Scented Water Company! I haven't heard anything bad about them, I just think it's weird. Yeah, I know, Crunchyroll is an anime streaming service. I've heard okay things about them. I don't know. Bad product? Got it. You mean LaCroix? No. It's this thing where they have actual scent pods that like put scent into your water and like flavor your water with scent. And yes, scent does like impact like taste. But no. They interrupted my lo-fi Mega Man remix, so yes, screw them. Crunchyroll is cool besides being kind of a monopoly. Interesting. Okay. So the thing is, like, scent does play a role in your perception of taste. That is a real true thing that happens. I just don't think it's a worthwhile product. I don't have issue with, I think they have issue with not paying enough. Don't remember / no, other than that disaster that was High Guardian Spice. Can I be so real? I'm kind of a High Guardian Spice defender, not in that it was good, but that it got, like, unnecessarily lambasted for the wrong reasons. Can I have a hot take? Because I have actually watched High Guardian Spice. I have watched it. If I can. Because High Guardian Spice got absolutely ripped to shreds by conservatives that were mad that it was like a show with LGBT characters instead of just having bad writing. I don't think, I'm gonna be so real, I don't think it's as bad as people say. I watched it, it was not as bad as people say. In fact, I like watching the first couple episodes, I wanted to like it. I wanted to like it because I am a sucker for magic school stories. Yes, I grew up on Harry Potter, fuck J.K. Rowling, but I still have a lot of nostalgia for, like, the genre of, you know, like, magic school story. It's a genre that I still care a lot about. I think that, like, High Guardian Spice, the issue is people were attacking it for being full of queer representation. It's a mid story. It is a mid, poorly written story. It is a mid written story with some queer rep that is handled way too, like, on the nose, way too blatantly. That was mostly lambasted and mostly gained negative attention for being loud queer rep. You have a laugh like me? I do have the fox laugh, hee hee hee. One of the biggest things I heard about High Guardian Space was too much telling, not enough showing. Many times when the showing conflicted with the showing, yes, yeah. Or when the telling conflicted with the showing, yeah. High Guardian Spice limbed so Owl House could run a marathon. Exactly. Like, Owl House is what High Guardian Spice wanted to be, except, like, a little bit less cozy. And I think Owl House, like, Owl House is what I wanted High Guardian Spice to be. Honestly. When I watched those first couple episodes of High Guardian Spice, I really wanted to like it because it hit all of those tropes I enjoy, and we need more loudly queer media, but its handling of queer representation was just too blatant and on the nose, and its story was not well written, but that's like those are the reasons to criticize it, not for the fact that it was full of queer rep. And I feel very sad that so many conservatives just got everyone to be so negative about the show without even giving it a shot. Owl House is what High Guardian Spice should have been. 100%. Sponsored by Message. Want your audience to cry about rainforest being cut down? Manscaped? Hello, someone awesome. We're doing a ranking of common YouTuber sponsors. Guess what? They canceled it for being gay. True, real. High Guardian Spice is what happens when you have too little oversight on new creators. I don't even entirely agree. They didn't know how to write. You know, it was a bunch of queer people trying to create the piece of media they wanted to exist in the world, but they weren't writers. And I don't fault them for that. It very much gives, like, queer high schooler or college students, for socies. You know? Owl House was proof you can make quality product with many dead tropes. Also true. Owl House is one of those shows where the protag actually felt like me, not like all the other normal people. No, I think that's cute. I think that's also called being autistic. No, like, High Guardian Spice, it was poorly written. I think it was unfairly lambasted. It's not the exceptionally bad, horrible show that people make it out to be. I think it actually did have some value to it, but unfortunately it was held back by being poorly written, and then, oh! There's canonically trans characters. I did not like the way that it handled its trans rep. I did not like the way it handled its trans rep. But like, oh, it's too loudly queer, therefore bad. It was just a very mid show that was too on the nose with its rating. Need more shows where we're gonna see gay people being so sweet where they don't just get together at the very end. Need my domestic gays who want to plan together. That's fair. I like media to have stakes, and I am of the opinion that like we're allowed to have like we don't have to handle queer topics with kid gloves. But that's me. I'm gonna put Crunchyroll in like I'm gonna put Crunchyroll in a mediocre product. Crunchyroll's just a mediocre product. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know a lot of these, I'm realizing. What the fuck is... Oh, is that Curology? Curology? What is Curology? I don't know that one. It'll help me be better about taking my medicine, and you know what? We love that for you. We adore that for you. You know what? I think a fair thing to say actually about the issue with High Guardian Spice's writing is that even if it was well written, a lot of modern audiences don't have the media literacy. A lot of modern audiences don't have the fucking media literacy. Oh, skincare brand. Okay, skincare brand. I see. Can I be so real? Chat, can I be so real? Most skincare is a fucking scam. That is the wrong button. Most skincare is an absolute fucking scam. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to be mean about that? Mr. Burcham, that show. I'm gonna be so real, fuck most skincare. Fuck most skincare. And maybe I'm biased, but like, if a single drop of fucking soap touches my face, I will break out, but if I just leave it be, I'm fine. I have only ever dealt with like any form of like, and I'm lucky in this. I definitely recognize that I am lucky in this. I've only ever dealt with any kind of acne or breakouts when I have washed my face. Just washing my face with water is enough for me personally. That said, most likely, even for people who need to wash their face to some capacity to keep it clean and whatnot, who need to use some form of product, half the products you're being sold are fucking scams. Half of them are absolute fucking scams. You're being sold things that are not helping, oftentimes are making it worse. Can I also say that a lot of people like dealing with acne and breakouts, it's because of makeup. I hate to say it, I know makeup can be very fun, and it's almost an expectation on women. If you are a woman and you don't engage with it, you're looked at fucking poorly. But a lot of it is also caused by makeup. That's it. I've tried so many things for eczema, some are prescribed, they do nothing. Yeah. Most skincare does nothing and or can potentially hurt your skin. You have to be very careful, and also this ties in with the whole issue of there are intentional efforts to try and make you uncomfortable and constantly insecure with your appearance. The entire beauty industry is just based off making you hate how you look. Hello, Rain Scavenger, we're doing a YouTube sponsors tier list. Hehehe. I'm sure makeup is held to a very high standard of consumer safety, especially with the US. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely, 100%. Delicious microplastics. Was on so many skincare meds as a team because of severe acne. Still only used 2 or 3 products. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, shit's fucky. But no, my hot take, most skincare is a fucking scam. And it's all, like, part of this intentional effort to make you insecure about natural parts of your appearance. And it sucks, and fuck the makeup industry, and fuck all of this shit. Makeup totally doesn't have actual poisonous chemicals and fecal bacteria in it. Yep. Let us make these young children develop an eating disorder. That'll help our product. Exactly! Fuck that shit. Prevention is the only solution for me aside of a topical steroid. Alright. Displate, that's the metal posters, right? I think honestly that's a valid product. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, if they're like secretly stealing art or like AI generating things. They very well could be. But based off my very limited knowledge, they're chill. They probably are AI generating things the more I think about it. They have AI. Fuck. God fucking damn it. The AI raw. I wanted for just a brief moment to think that this was just a product. God damn it. Alright. What's the deal with Dollar Shave Club? I haven't heard anything particularly bad about them, but also the Razor Blades model is just already so poor, and I can't imagine they're much different than the existing, Razor and Blades model. Can we not have one thing exactly? Can we just have one thing, please? Please. This plate, actual offerings are from artists, but anyone can post a design, they leave those listings up. I see. If they're actual... Okay. I'll move that down to bad business practices. I'll move that from problematic to bad business practices. I think that's fair. Dollar Shave Club makes it super hard to cancel subscription? Okay. Problematic, less obvious. It's the Razor Blades model, unfortunately. It's the Razor Blades model. Like, it's bad policy that they're not going to take down, uploaded by other people creations that are AI, but they're not putting AI out themselves. And unfortunately, it's very hard to verify if something was AI generated or not, and they would need a lot of people to go manually review that, or else you could just, like, bark anything or report anything as AI generated and they would just have to take it down because they probably do not have enough people to, like, go through and verify that. Unfortunately, a problem with a lot of website chat is they just do not have enough staff feasibly to, like, manually check things. He used to sponsor the Daily Wire before pulling out so Jeremy Boring went nuclear and started his own razor company for Daily Wire folks. Or, oh, Dollar Shave Club. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck Daily Wire. Fuck Daily Wire. I meant to keep them unproblematic, but... wasn't very forthcoming. Displayed has real artists, and it's pretty good. Also has really obvious A stuff on there. I see. Problematic, or put them back in problematic, less obvious. Alright. Okay, okay. I'm gonna also put Factor... I'm gonna put Factor in a mediocre Is Factor as bad as HelloFresh? Whatever. After 2022, their website search functions become unusable, not unlike Etsy. That fucking sucks. I hate it. That's surreal. I'm no prude, but I'm tired, honestly. It's the queerphobic to expect the scene to be on all the time. Sorry, what does someone awesome say? One sec, let me catch up. You wanna know what really sucks? Feels like the only sponsors that are willing to support queer content creators are the adult toy companies. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a thing. What's wrong with HelloFresh? Oh, it's just greenwashing. They do a lot of greenwashing. Their packaging is not at all environmentally sustainable, but they pretend to be a, like, green sustainable option. That's the issue with HelloFresh. It's not that they're necessarily doing anything overtly terrible, they're just greenwashing. They're pretending to be environmentally good when they're no better than the alternative. I mean, yes, Factor are microwavable meals, but they're healthier than most microwavable meals that you're gonna get out there. And they make it very easy to, like, meet your dietary needs, is what it is. What's up with Dollar Shave Club? Oh, have you ever heard of the Razor and Blades model, Araya? They also used to sponsor the Daily Wire, but they pulled back. I have big problems with the Razor and Blades model. It makes me so angry. So the Razor and Blades model, for those who are unaware, is a model of business wherein you make the base product super affordable, But in order to continue using the affordable base product you've already bought, you need to continue buying more expensive shit. It's the same thing with printers and ink. So like you buy a printer and it's not that bad, but where they're selling you that printer at a loss. Where they make their money is selling you ink at fucking horribly overcharged prices. Yeah, printers are sold at a loss so that you have to keep buying ink cartridges, and that's where they make their money. It's the same thing as that. That's what the Razor and Blades model is. Factor's promo program is stupid. Refer 10 people to get a free meal. Gross. Go to your library for your printer needs. So true. So true.
Oh,
Axo, thank you for the resub. Bark bark bite bite horse. Horse indeed. See, the issue is like, yeah, I mean, yes, printer ink cartridges are just ink, so sponges, etc., etc. The real issue is they cost like 10 cents to make. They cost like 10 cents to make. And they're sold like half empty. Fucking, I'm gonna commit a crime. Anyway. Coles did that too, at least until text calendar this year. Yeah, true. The issue is the Switch 2 is still barely selling at a profit. Is a safety eraser okay to use to shave legs? Probably? I don't know. I have no clue. Horse. Hello, Axo. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the horse. What else do we got? I don't know DraftKings. Let me look up DraftKings real quick. Let me look up DraftKings. Daily Fantasy Sports and Sportsbook. Oh! It's gambling. It's gambling, chat. We know where the gambling goes. Chat, we know where the gambling goes. DraftKings is dodgy for a couple reasons. Yeah. Hello, Pixel. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Coming back from a lurk real quick. Find it funny. You're your own Google search officially. Wait, am I? Am I my own Google search now? Do I show up when you look up my name? Am I winning at life? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Chat, I'm winning. I'm finally famous enough to be my own Google search. We're winning. You're not gonna like the Hoyoverse games? Can I be so real, chat? I do enjoy the Hoyoverse games. They're predatory as fuck, because gotchas are predatory as fuck. Luckily, I'm someone who is not prone to gambling. I may have an addictive personality, but I have enough anxiety around money that it stops me from doing anything stupid. So I am not prone to gambling. But they are inherently predatory. I have no clue what this one is. I can't see. Can I, like, zoom in? What are you? Established titles. Okay. Have they done anything wrong? They just, it just weirds me out, and it's kind of like they are lying to their consumer because that's not actually what those terms mean. Like, it is a scam. It is an outright scam. What's an addictive personality? It just means you're prone to addiction. It just means that you're very prone to addiction. I don't gamble because I'm too broke. I'd be losing 0.002 cents and already considered manslaughter. Oh, same. I'm in the same boat where, like, I have so little money and I'm so anxious around money. Like, I could never get a gambling addiction. And I also actually really enjoy the gameplay of Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact for a long time. Hello, smoke detector alarm. Are you gonna start? Yep, beep. Hey, as long as you're helping along with the partner push, feel free to beep away. Oh yeah, okay. Like, they're just a scam. Like, I hesitate to call them... Think of the stretch as well. I hesitate to call... established titles predatory, but it is a scam. Like, it's not the most harmful thing on here, but it is a fucking scam. I don't gamble because I could win $100, but if I lost one, I would feel worse. Yeah, exactly, Dangro. Established titles walk so Honey could run. Like, it is a scam, but it's not that predatory? I don't know, whatever. Went to the food bank today, get anything good? Chat, I'm so mad because the bagels I bought 3 days ago started molding, and I'm like, oh, now I need to throw all of this out. I would also put Honey as predatory, as screws over content creators hard. See, I put it as less obvious because it's not obviously predatory. How I'm reading it is like, oh, you would look at the entire concept and go, oh, that's obvious. That's my notion around it. Like, I'm only putting something in obviously predatory if it, the first time I heard about it, immediately gave me the ick of something is wrong here. You know? And Honey did not give me that. It's very problematic. Honey is very problematic. It is very well hidden why they're problematic up until you find out about it. Honey did not immediately give me the, oh, something is off here. Just cut the moldy parts off the and eat the bagels. See, here's the thing, Darkwood Rider. I have very intense food paranoia. Always suspicious of Honey because they said they didn't gain profit unless they were paying lots of YouTubers. That's fair. I didn't hear about that. Does anyone know what the giant F is? What is the giant F? Yeah, they molded after 3 days and I'm very mad about it. To be fair, I live in an extremely humid climate and they were left in a dark area. See, the thing with established titles is that I could tell off the bat that that was a scam. Beauty product? I don't... Like, what's the name of the thing? Friend! Oh god! The Portuguese man of war are after me again. The reason established titles are up there is because it's so just obviously a scam. Yeah, don't just cut the moldy bit off of things, but also I have very intense food paranoia. Hate that happens with my bread bagels, freeze mine because I know it won't mold. I'm so scared. I've been like fighting the urge to throw away everything that was in the pantry with the moldy bagels. Yeah, like by the time you can see the mold, it's already everywhere. It's already spread too far. Fuck that shit. Hello, cat, bark, bark, bite, bite. We're rating YouTube sponsorships. We're rating YouTube sponsors based on how obviously unethical they are. So like, obviously predatory is reserved for things that are obvious scams. But aside of that, it's basically like, how problematic is this company? So to get into obviously predatory, I had to like, first time I hear about this, go, oh yeah, no, that's a fucking scam. But we're ranking them based off how bad they are. Do you have any thoughts, Kat? How are you? Also, guys, Kat's like super cool. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hey guys, for only $11, I can help you claim 1 square foot of Saturnian soil. Want me to never give you for my sandwich? I love blue cheese. Oh, I love blue cheese. I enjoy blue cheese. That's edible mold. Had a horrifying middle school science lesson about bread mold. Yeah, I get scared of that shit. Hello, Dapper Winnie. Oh, beauty and soap products. Yeah, you're a YouTuber. I have heard of Functional. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not big on like any kind of beauty products. Any idea who Good Manscaped is? I'm not at all familiar with them. I hate mold. Beauty and soap products, okay. Function of Beauty is a hair company. Kind of surprised Trade isn't up there. Haven't seen a sponsor for them in a hot minute. I think this one's also very outdated. We're just going through it for the silly. Function of Beauty. Right, okay, it's that one. I haven't heard anything overtly terrible about them, but beauty products in general make my skin fucking, like, crawl. You take care, Pixel. Bark, bark, bite, bite. All the best. All the best. Manscaped used to bother me because their curls started with "You're a man," or because their ads started with "You're a man." I'm so sorry, Blake, but that's kind of fucking hilarious. I have opinions on MeUndies. Interesting. I've only seen like 1 or 2 things from them, so that's really curious. It's also very advertised at Target. Got it. Okay. I mean, I do find most like beauty products to be very exploitative, but I haven't heard anything too overtly bad about them. I also haven't heard anything too like bad about Curology, but I just immediately look at any kind of like beauty product and go, nope, fuck you. Beav says Manscaped is the bottom rung business that he does not use because they provide what you pay for. However, get roping subscriptions for products you don't need. I see. He does use because they provide what you pay for. Okay. So they're good quality, but they've got the problematic subscription model. So Manscaped, I'll go ahead and put into bad business practices because they're giving a good product, but it's bad business practice. Got it. As someone who used to use MeUndies, they fall apart real fast. I see. Fuck that. Did you do Raycon? We have not done Raycon yet. We've not got him there. Was the function of beauty the one you had a subscription off of refillable shampoo? Yes. Which, fuck that shit. Manscaped is just pink tax, but for men. Alright, so Genshin Impact, obviously. We're putting that in obviously predatory alongside Honkai Star Rail because, gambling. But I will be real. I do like them as games. I do enjoy them as games. They are predatory, though.
Oh,
Yo, Wonder, thank you for the raid. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Mods, can we shout out Wonder? Rah. Hello, folks. Welcome on in. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently ranking YouTube sponsors based on how problematic they are. How are y'all doing today? Guys, oh, I have something to show you, actually. Hey, chat. This is real footage of me fighting Wonder in the Waffle House parking lot. This is real footage, real live video footage, I say, at a unmoving PNG of me beating Wonder in the Waffle House parking lot. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Wonder Aria some love. She is a fellow trans anarchist VTuber who is also partner pushing at the moment. If you're supporting me, please make sure you're also supporting her. She is so close to being partner as well. Everyone's coming on in my end. We are partner pushing ourselves, so if you would like to drop a follow, leave a lurk, it would mean the world. We're super close to partner. We just need to grind for like another, I think if we get through, I think at the end of next week, we're basically set as long as we maintain a 75 average. I think at the end of next week, we're set so long as we maintain 75 averages. But we are vibing. Welcome on in, Wonder. I didn't know a PNG can be a video. Exactly, Ham Popper. See, we got some top of the line technology right here. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, everybody. Let me say hello to folks. I want to say hi to everyone. Hello, I Snort Pasta. Hello, Woodchuck. Hello, Temper Tide. Hello, Russ. Hello, Kirohime. Hello, Ham Popper. Let's see. Anyone I'm missing? Thank you, Rogue Eclipse, for the follow right there. I appreciate it. We are a very loud leftist anarchist punk space, by the way, so please do leave some support. Hello, Elowen. This is a tough decision. I don't know if I go with fellow Fox or the Red Panda. Please, you gotta support me. I need it. Today's my official guarantee to have the 2 sets of 8 streams with the application. You got this, friend? I'm so close. I am so close. Looking at my own numbers, I'm pretty sure I am guaranteed. What was it? I know I will be guaranteed for sure by the end of the month if every stream averages 75 plus, and so far we've not missed a single day. I think I'm technically guaranteed the end of this week, but I'm pushing it a little bit further just to be safe. But I should, if I've run my math right, be able to hit Twitch partner if we keep averaging what we've been doing. If we keep seeing 70 plus averages for the next few streams, I think on September 9th. A's live and Lycan is at home. Hi, Gray. How do I open this stream in mod view on desktop? Just came here for the spectacle? Hell yeah. I did meet my wife in Wonder's Discord though. Shit. I can see why you might be biased. But chat, come on, come on. At the very least, you gotta watch. You gotta watch the battle, you know? It's gonna be the fucking fight of a lifetime, me and Wonder. No, this is just like an image I'm fucking... So I did not make this. This was made by, fucking Araya Storytime. We love Araya. We adore Araya. It's so good, though. Blown teeth for a ferocious red panda. Nah, my teeth are so sharp. My teeth are so sharp. Look at my singular tooth that I have on this model. My tooth is so sharp. My teeth is so sharp. I could obviously beat Wonder in a fight, chat. I would win. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh shit.
And no, thank you for the follow. See, now I have many sharp teeth. How are you gonna stand up against all these sharp-ass teeth? Huh? Look at how sharp they are. These fuckers love interrupting me. These fuckers don't respect me. Mytha, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out from Mytha? Hello, folks. We're doing the intro again, chat. We're running the intro back. Welcome on. Oh my god, they're changing my model at the fucking speed of light. Jesus Christ. Welcome on in, everyone from Mytha side of things. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games, do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently trying to do a tier list of YouTube sponsors based on how problematic they are. We're also currently partner pushing, so please, if you are willing and able, any support means the world. We're really close to partner. We are absurdly close, but it really just means so much. In the upcoming fight, I'm putting 2k channel points on Wonder. Sorry, Araya, how could you do this to me? How could you, why does it keep switching my background? How could you do this to me? Don't you respect me? I'm here to support you. Thank you, Mytha. It means the world. Everyone go give Mytha some love, alright? Give all our raiders love. They're all so cool. Chat, I have so many cool friends. Give my friends love. Don't worry, I respect you. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. So at least someone respects me here. At least someone respects me.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Rentorian, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Difficult to dislodge AE from my arm. I've stopped trying at this point. But yeah, we are partner pushing. Please, any support means the world. Also, I will beat Wonder in a fight. Adam and Eve is on this list. Cries. Fuck Adam and Eve. Hello, Piro. Thank you, Hampopper, for the follow. Thoughts on MeUndies. Product's amazing. Comfy bras, underwear, pants. Only issue is that they had an HP line. That's right when J.K. Rowling started being public about her transphobia. No one of the lines since with half-baked apologies. Still have underwear from when I started transitioning 4 years ago. I see. The half-baked apology, I think the only issue with that. Like, they couldn't have known she was about to go on a big transphobic arc. Galactic Student, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Like they couldn't have known she was going to go on a big transphobia arc, but it still sucks that it was only a half-baked apology. To be honest, though, I think like, can we really... I don't think we can blame them for not knowing something before it happened, you know? I don't think we can blame them for not knowing something before it became public knowledge. They started this line before they had the information. You take care, Doubtful Snake. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright. Transphobia is my line. Oh, absolutely. Their apology was, we won't do it again and we're not pulling it. We already donated to queer charities. I can kind of get that from, like, especially if they're a company that runs on thin margins, but I would have to know their situation. Like, I can understand if you already produced all of this and you're just going to sell what you have and then not run the line again. I can understand a desire to do that just to recoup losses. So, okay, the way I'm doing this, just to clarify for the folks who are coming on in. So, obviously, predatory at the top specifically applies to things that, like, you look at and go, oh yeah, that's a scam or predatory, with no further thought. It does not necessarily mean that they are the most problematic things on the list. All it indicates is that, like, oh yeah, this thing was obviously predatory. It's the kind of shit that, like, first glance you can tell something is off. So, like, any gambling apps are up there. BetterHelp is up there because I know when I saw BetterHelp for the first time, I was like, there's no way this is legit. That's kind of my ideology around that. Policing future crime feels weird, yeah. Like, they should have pulled the line. I can understand as a company why they would not want to, because that's something that could easily bankrupt them, you know? I'm saying this as someone who I don't run my merch store, but like, alongside a buddy of mine, my merch store is a two-man operation. I have a friend who does the packaging and shipping and storage for my merch, whereas I do the designing. And typically he pays for like the startup costs. On our most recent drop, so for our upcoming drop, for our upcoming restock, because we're gonna be finally restocking the collars, what's it called? The dog tags, some of the prints. We're actually changing our print sizes, fair warning, in order to make them more affordable. But like, I had to pay to do the restock for all of that. All of the restock stuff came out of my money because the business is not super profitable. And so it's kind of scary to hold on to a ton of dead stock. But also, I definitely understand, like it would have been the best option for them to drop it immediately. They could not have known the future. Shitty situation. Very shitty situation. I'm not sure, like, I'll be honest, if I were to, like, create merch, using a, like, producer who turned out to be really shitty and sold it, and it came out, you know, a week later that the producer that we were sourcing our material from, or something like that, was really shitty, I would definitely find a new producer. It would be very difficult for me as an individual to, like, you know, not keep that as dead stock. I would still be easiest and I would essentially be running at a loss if I didn't continue selling that stock until it had run out. So like, I can kind of both sides that situation, unfortunately, just as someone running my own merch store, because like a lot of my merch is handmade. I source the materials myself. My friend helps with a lot of production. So like the collars we sell, I did the design for the webbing, and help source the materials, and they're constructed in-house. It's a complicated situation. It's a complicated situation where I can kind of both sides a little bit. And I fucking hate that. I hate when you have a situation that's nuanced like that. But yeah, no, fuck BetterHelp. BetterHelp is very obviously problematic. Hello, welcome back, Floor. Hi, lovely to see you. Ew, moral grays. Like, I don't blame them. I think it's a bad business practice, but I don't think it goes anywhere worse than that, you know? More like better and help, true. Real. Hello, Carly Pumpkin. Yeah, fuck BetterHelp. I feel like MeUndies gets put in a bad business practice, but that's about it, because I can kind of both sides that situation as someone who, again, like, I'm paying for the next drop of my merch store. And, like, we've had to change companies before, because the company we've worked with, was being shitty. We found out something shitty about a company that we worked with, and we continue to sell that stock from that company, but we moved to another company as soon as possible, shit like that. I can get it. It's one of those situations that is frustratingly nuanced. Is that Rise of Kingdoms? I think so. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, Raid and Rise of Kingdoms are both gacha games, right? They're both gachas, right? Okay, yeah, G Fuel is still working with shitty companies, or with shitty individuals. Yeah, fuck that. They're still actively working with shitty people. Fuck that. Is the orange one under mediocre Crunchyroll? Yes. They don't do anything too bad. I'm just like, eh, I'm not big on them. I couldn't remember if it was G Fuel or G Subs that was the one who partnered with problematic people. Forgive me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. This one's Grammarly. Grammarly has done some problematic stuff recently involving AI, and we don't fuck with that. We don't fuck with that. Helix. I have not heard anything bad about Helix. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rise of Kingdoms is kind of gotcha, more like spend money to save time. Oh, it's one of those. Can I be real? I don't have too much issue with those. Not nearly as much as I have with gambling. Like, they're a little bit exploitative, but not to the same level as gambling is. It was G-Subs? Okay. So has G Fuel done anything bad? Helix sell bad? I've not heard anything bad about Helix. I also have not heard anything bad about Spiral Objects. Yeah, okay, Rise of Kingdoms, mediocre product, but not that bad. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I know G-Sub sponsors problematic people. They also sponsor... Okay. Alright, yeah. G-Fuel still goes into the problematic tier. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'll be so real, I'm not sure if I would ever, like, get a sponsorship from one of those companies that, like, does drink flavors like that. I think my bare minimum, first of all, I'd have to look through their roster and make sure that they are, like, I'll be honest, for me to deal with one of those companies, I do think I have to, like, see them tweet something in support of, like, trans rights. I have had companies like that try to sponsor me. It wasn't, like, G Fuel or G Subs, but it was a very similar company trying to sponsor me. And I looked through their stuff and I'm like, I'm not willing to work with a company who will not, at the very least, put out a goddamn, like, decent Pride Month post. Because they reached out to me, I think, during Pride Month, and there was not even a Pride post. Like, if you're not willing to say trans rights with your chest, I don't want to work with you. For to say hello, 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 Nerd Detective. Hello, meow, meow, meow. Hi there, bunny butt. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. When was the last time AE had a good experience with flavored water packets? My other requirement would be that they have their ingredients listed online. Like their full nutrition information with anything that's in them. There is like a deadly amount of taurine in some of those. That's kind of where I sit there. If you want an actual product, it's promo code Archivist and no. Squinch era rips rip my squinch era chat. Rip my squinch era. Personally don't like how they sell the product. Gamers don't really need caffeine like that sitting at a desk. Yeah, people are already very caffeine dependent as is. And sometimes these products do contain very fucking shitty products. But no, like I would need to see a company like that if they wanted to sponsor me be like properly LGBT friendly and also list their like nutritional information very loudly on their website. Those are my two requirements. That they be overtly LGBT friendly and that they list their nutritional information, because some of those products have been caught to contain like genuinely dangerous amounts of like taurine and shit, or not list all the chemicals in them, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. Oh, thank you, Mestal of Love. Welcome on in, Barbara. Bye bye. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, just do not do cocaine, chat. What's that deal with Loot Crate? Let me remind myself what the deal with Loot Crate is. What is Loot Crate? Okay, it's a subscription box. Oh, are they no longer... Are they still in business? Oh, defunct back in October 2019. What the fuck? I didn't hear that this company shut down. That's a shame. I think that's just... Oh, that I put that in the wrong place. Magic Spin's okay. Loot Crate, I think it is a bad business practice Well, no. I don't know enough about like what they actually did. Flavors with aspartame. Dude had water flavorings with aspartame like 2 years back, and they gave me such bad bladder issues. Felt like I needed to piss all the time. Oh, that fucking sucks. No, understandable, because some people do react really poorly to artificial sweeteners and whatnot. Does G-Subs do contracts? That way she's still sponsored by them? I have no clue. We love bonus chemicals. When it interacts with medications, it's like a little, Riddler for the ER. I know, right? As someone who has ended up in the ER for shitty chat, I just had to pay, so I did just have to pay the bill for my ER visit a couple months back, and I'm so mad about it. Like, I had the money, I'm lucky that I've been able to save a lot of money recently. I did just have to pay that ER bill, and chat, be careful with your medications. Be careful about knowing what's in your meds. Just saying. I heard about a problem with Squarespace, but can't for the life of me remember. I don't remember. I actually haven't heard much wrong with Squarespace. Native is body wash, right? They're another one of those things that profits off of you having like insecurities around your body and whatnot. That's all I know about them. I have no clue what this is. Some fucking another video game. I've never heard of this game before actually. So I don't think I can comment on them without having heard about them. Deodorant, I think. Oh, right. Wait. Is Native the one that advertises to use in your genitals? Are they that company? Are they the one who did the all body? Yeah, fuck that shit. If they're the all body people, no. Yeah, no. That's dangerous. That's actually like terribly dangerous. They do contracts, people have ended theirs because she was sponsored by them, so they could end the contract. I see. They might not be able to end it, but she might be able to. I'm not sure on that. It would depend on the terms of the contract, but still, fuck that regardless. All body deodorant. Okay, so if I recall correctly, Native markets themselves as all body deodorant, and they do not outright say, but they heavily imply you can use it on your genitals. Oh, that was Dove in Secret? Oh, I might be wrong. One sec, let me check. Let me check. They do sell a specific product called whole body deodorant. Yeah, so they do advertise a full body deodorant. The issue is any kind of full body deodorant that they're going to advertise that you use on your genitals, that is extremely harmful. You should not be putting any products like that anywhere near that part of your body. There's constant efforts to try and shame women particularly for that. There are a lot of efforts to try and shame women for their bodies smelling how bodies are supposed to smell. For those parts of them smelling the way their body is supposed to smell. And a lot of products are trying to market off of that insecurity. It is extremely harmful and dangerous. Hello, luckiest man in the world. No, we're ranking YouTube sponsors based on how problematic they are. We're ranking YouTube sponsorships based on how problematic they are. So fuck any deodorant that markets itself as whole body. That shit's like genuinely terrible. But they will specifically say you can use it on those body parts, and that's the problem. Swag indeed. It should naturally smell like roses, obviously. Why wouldn't it? Tried Native when they were doing the Trevor Project stuff and the soap barely lathered. Oof. Like, my particular problem is that they advertise themselves as whole body, and I'm pretty sure they do explicitly say you can use it on those parts of your body. It's a problem. That is a problem. Sorry, but if someone is smelling you there, they don't mind how it smells. There's an intentional effort particularly to make women insecure about that shit. Just know Joycat and Penrose ended theirs after requesting that they drop her. As far as I know, companies can drop contracts to protect their brand. I see, got it. They probably do have some clause in their contract that's like, if you do shitty stuff, if you're bad for our image, etc. Got it. They will remain in the problematic, less obvious tier. Like, this is specifically the reason I have them in obviously predatory is because if you see the words whole body deodorant, you should fucking run. They're trying to tell you to give yourself a yeast infection, and fuck that. NordVPN. If I recall, NordVPN is one of the ones that will hand your information over to the police. If I recall correctly, do correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're one of the VPNs that stores your information and will hand it over to the cops and ACAB. Opera. I don't know. So here's the thing with Opera. Opera is Chromium. They advertise themselves as being this unique thing. I don't know if they advertise themselves as being private, but they advertise themselves as being like an alternative browser. And while they do have some cool features that are potentially useful, it's a lot of over-engineering of the basic browsing experience, and they are also still a Chromium browser. So if you're trying to avoid Chromium for any reason, Opera is not a way to go. Hello, Culture Chimp. Welcome on in. We're talking about YouTube sponsors. Opera GX's AI stuff, sigh. So does every browser, to be fair, but loud sigh. Nord does do that? Okay, cool, I was right. Raid Shadow Legends. Are they a gacha game? I don't remember. I will say, if Nord ever offered a sponsorship to me, I would take it without hesitation. Purely for the bit. But like, if they're a gacha game, they go in obviously predatory. But like, I would take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if they ever gave me one, and I'm not sorry. I'd do it for the bit. I do it for the bit. Listen, I know they suck. I do it for the bit. Now for today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, the newest bullshit gacha. Very female character designs are super sus. I mean, same with so much stuff. That's just modern gaming in a nutshell. It's not particularly uniquely terrible, unfortunately, and it should still be pointed at and criticized. I'm more talking about like very specific things here. Funny thing, I heard from a friend who tried Raid and somehow... Hello, Raven! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi! We're ranking YouTube sponsors based off how problematic they are. Hello, Mr. Anpo. Hello, Epic Smog. Thank you for everyone for the go to raid. How are y'all doing? Bar bye bye. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hope y'all are doing absolutely incredible. Everyone give some love to Raven right there. I'm eating you. We're currently partner pushing, so please, if you are able, drop a follow, leave a lurk, it would mean the world. We are fighting really hard to reach partner status here on Twitch, and we're absurdly close to doing so. And we're currently ranking YouTube sponsors based on how problematic they are. Lovely to see y'all. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. So, clarification for those who are just jumping in and might be confused. Obviously predatory, the way I'm reading that, because I am autistic, is this is the kind of business that I could tell from a first fucking glance was a problem, you know? If I'm putting it in obviously problematic, that means like it's gambling or it is, you know, fuck BetterHelp. It's an obvious scam. If it took a while for them to get outed for doing something shitty, it's like problematic, less obvious, you know? There's no fanfiction of Raid, and that should tell you how much the game sucks. If Raid offered me a sponsorship, I would do it for the bit. I'm sorry if that loses you respect. I would do it for the bit. It would be fucking hilarious. Generally think that Raid over-advertises so much because it's constantly losing players. I believe it's more lost than games, so they're just trying to crank money which until inevitably dies. Yeah, probably. It's funny, though. Thank you, Sacksmith. I believe you 2 bits not to. We'll have to see how much they offer when the time comes. I just think it'd be really funny. Just for one YouTube video. Just for one YouTube video. Just one. Would you do a sponsor stream if it has you as a playable character. I don't think I would do that, no, because at that point I'm like leaving my mark on the game forever, and that's like too much of an endorsement, but I would do like one ad read for enough money. I would do one ad read in one video, and I would make it very sarcastic. And they would probably come back and go, no, this is not okay, but it'd be funny. There's Saxon's 2 cents on the matter. I would love to hear your Raid Shadow Legends your vase. Raid Shadow Legends! Raycon. A lot of people have been complaining about Raycon. I don't know what the deal with Raycon is. Like, it sounds to me like they're just overhyped, poorly made earbuds, but I don't know if they've done anything particularly bad aside of just being a bad product. I will give you 20 gifted subs and film me eating a stir-fried shoe if you ever played Raid Shadow Legends ad and played it for more than 2 days. Kitchen is predatory, but at least it has hot characters. Yeah, I'll be so real. Okay, they're just mediocre. Okay, cool. Just a mediocre product. They stole from other Raycon models from what I've heard? What do you mean? Other brands. How so? Can I sponsor you? And where would I rank? I think, yeah, you wouldn't be all that predatory. I'd put you, no, that's mean, actually, that's mean. Raycon does that thing where it's always on sale. Got it. Mediocre product that's shilled way too hard for YouTubers. Yeah, but the point of an ad read, like, I will say, when companies do an ad read, or rather, when your YouTuber is doing an ad read, most of the time they're reading off a script and they're not allowed to ad-lib beyond a certain extent. Most companies will be like, hey, you gotta do this ad read almost word for word. And if you want to get your money, you gotta do it word for word. Not your fault. Or not their fault. They're just taking the money that they need to survive, and unfortunately the creator economy is kind of fucked. Some even tell you what you have to show or not show of the product, yeah. And like, you can't speak poorly about them. I'm fucking myself over a lot by doing this video here, or by doing this this little tier list here, but luckily I don't think any company's ever gonna search through my VODs hard enough to find this. Toggles seem to be clear. Yeah, like they're okay. Genshin, Honkai, etc. They are predatory. I've still played them and enjoyed them. Like, they are actually good games, but they are inherently predatory for being gachas. I only allow myself to play them, or I don't play them anymore, but when I did used to play them, I only allowed myself to play them because I know that I'm not prone to gambling, and I would not advocate playing them unless you know that you are someone who is good at not falling into gambling. Okay, Rocket Money. I've heard of Rocket Money. I know they're a subscription service, and subscription services suck. Have they done anything horrible beyond that? Beyond just being a kind of shitty, useless product. Like, they're kind of participating in the whole making it really hard to cancel your subscription shit. Because they're the one who, like, keeps track of and helps cancel your subscriptions for you, right? I'm someone who does not pay for subscriptions. I'll be so real. If your product is a subscription model, I will not pay for it. But, like, I don't think they've done anything particularly wrong. No. Rocket Money is that app that's like, oh, we will help track your money and analyze if you have any, like, you know, subscription services. And if you want, we'll cancel them for you. So you're kind of paying a subscription service to cancel the rest of your subscription services. Like, if they haven't done anything else problematic, I'd honestly say it's just a mediocre product. Baking app bloat is really starting to creep up. It's like streaming services bloat, so I hate it for that reason alone. Yeah. But honestly, like, with how bad, like, It sucks 'cause it's just like it's very much like the apps or the websites and whatnot that make that do your taxes for you, that help you file your taxes, and how they just got rid of the way to like do your taxes for free and whatnot. Fuck that shit. You're paying call center workers to put up with call center workers? Yeah, basically. It's kind of equivalent to Incogni, which I do use Incogni. There's your terrible AE secret. I use Incogni. Because it is actually like a real big problem for me as a content creator to eventually have my info out there. I've been doxxed and harassed very extensively, to a horrible extent, and there is like no taking that back once it happens, but I've been using it to try and prevent the problem from getting worse. Yeah, TurboTax is cancer, fuck that shit. The ads for that one always make me mad because it's always presented as if I definitely have subscriptions I'm forgetting. Yeah, because like no I don't. Hello, avid alloy drinker, welcome on in, Barber Bye Bye. Like, the work of putting together budgeting spreadsheets is hard, but start a budgeting spreadsheet, chat. I have a budgeting spreadsheet. I can't tell you. I can't show it to you because it contains too much personal information, but I have a budgeting spreadsheet, and that shit's super useful for my day-to-day life. Okay. Simply Safe. What is... I've heard of Simply Safe. What does Simply Safe do again? Let me check. Simply Safe. Home security. Right. Home security stuff. See, here's the thing. I'm never gonna own a home. just being so realistic here for chat. I'm never gonna own a home. It's never gonna be relevant to me. I don't know if they do anything like particularly terrible. I understand the desire for home security systems, and those are actually one of like the best ways to like fucking keep terrible people off your property. Or to keep bad actors off your property, just like having a security system. If they break in, they hear the alarms go off, they're gone. But the entire thing of tax preparers is wild for me. Love that type of business to happen. Yeah, just make taxes easy to file and stop protecting TurboTax anyway. I'm never gonna own a home, but I've also not heard anything particularly terrible about Simply Safe. You know? I've never heard anything about them being exploitative. Skillshare. Bad business practices. If I recall correctly, they are not very good about paying the people who are doing their shit. That's what I've heard. I've not heard anything necessarily bad about Squarespace. Not heard anything terrible about Squarespace. Could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, for people who do not have the time or energy to learn how to code in HTML, I can see why Squarespace is there. Interesting, a sign that says you have a security system is nearly as effective as actually having one. I mean, true, also true. Elowen is correct. But having a security system, yeah, it'll keep people from robbing you. That said, the risk of that is not that high these days. Surfshark VPN, if I recall correctly, same bucket as NordVPN. If I recall correctly, they will hand your information over to the police. So this is common YouTube advertisers. I don't know anything about these two. I've like never heard of these two before, so I'm just not doing them, but these are the ones I've heard before. Yes, yes. ASCII. Hello. Are they required to hand it to the police? Do they have a choice? So there are VPNs that do not store your data, and because they do not store your data, can't hand it over to the police. These guys store your data, even though they say they're not going to. I think I misremembered and Wix was the terrible one and not Squarespace. That could be it. Squarespace... I hate this fucking modern age of internet. Fuck me. Chat. I hate the internet. I hate capitalism. I hate companies. Fuck this. Fuck all of this. God damn it, I hate this shit. Why did I do this to myself? I hate capitalism. Chat, I fucking hate capitalism. God, I'm done. Can I go to sleep now? Chat, can I lay down and go to bed? Chat, what if I cut that down and turn that into a YouTube video on the side channel? That'd be a terrible idea because it would basically make me unsponsorable, but like, welcome to late stage capitalism. Which calls themselves an AI company now? Fuck them. The American way. So true. So true. So true. Do it. I'd make myself unsponsorable, but like, you might have to ask your opinion on other sponsorship I see a lot. Have at. No promise that I will recognize it. Can't wait for the AI bubble to burst. It's starting to happen, actually. It's starting to happen. The mainstream media is turning on generative AI. Mostly because of the AI psychosis case, wherein someone, like, you know, got poisoned because of AI, but, like, it's starting to happen. Can we both go back and already stop this capitalism stuff from happening already? If only. Like, they're starting to turn on it specifically because of the AI psychosis case, and it sucks that it took, you know, that for anyone to fucking do anything. But at least it's something. At least people are finally starting to be mad. Alright, chap. Did not know someone got poisoned. Oh yeah, someone got a case of bromism because of AI. So what happened? This guy got it in his head. You know how salt is bad for you, how too much sodium is harmful for you? It's very necessary for neural function and all of that, besides of that. This person went, oh, so sodium's bad for me. But what about the other half of sodium? You know, sodium chloride, so the chloride. And starts looking for alternatives to the chloride and sodium chloride, and the AI said, hey, you can replace this with sodium bromide. And this person started consuming sodium bromide. And the issue is, bromine will mimic the activity of chlorine in your neurons. That can kill you. Because it's so similar to chlorine, it will mimic the activity of chlorine in your neurons, and it can kill someone. So this person showed up with a severe case of bromism. So yeah, a lot of the mainstream media is finally turning around on the AI issue because of this case of AI psychosis, and that is scary. Thank you, Orleans, for the exercise. I am glad that they are finally speaking up about it. It sucks that it took this to cause it, because AI has always been a fucking misinformation machine. I know a gal who uses character AI, and there's just yeah. I'll admit, alright, I'll get those dumbbell shoulder presses in a second. I'll admit, in the early days before, like, you know, people started talking about how harmful AI was, I was a character AI user briefly. I've since removed all that shit, deleted all that shit. I will admit I briefly turned to it because I missed role-playing with friends. And it was the closest I could get to, like, role-playing and shit. I'm glad that I've turned away from all that stuff. And I think a lot of us made that error in the early days. But yeah, no, like generative AI, text-based generative AI, ChatGPT, all that shit, it is just a misinformation machine that spits out like positive affirmations. It very easily confirms people's delusions. I'm saying that as someone who is schizoaffective, who is prone to delusions, and just really can fuck people up. Hello, Studs, can I read? Hello, Studs Twerkle. Guys, did we fuck up by boiling the lakes to create a plagiarism engine? Basically. You know what's absolutely terrifying about ChatGPT, when I used it as a brick wall? How? I'm curious. Do answer the question. keep seeing more and more news like electricity prices rising because of character AI data centers, or rather AI data centers. Surprised no one has driven a truck into them yet. I'm surprised as well. I'm surprised as well. Like I said, there was those brief early months where like I messed with them before it became a common, like, you know, understood piece of news how environmentally harmful it was. I was always on the AI image generation train as bad, but when I didn't realize how bad the text was until quite a bit later when, again, all this became common talking points, which is why I'm always talking about how, like, even if we remove art from the equation, we focus so much on art and human creation in the AI conversation, and while those are important things, I think the more important conversation to be having is the energy one. You're not going to sway a lot of people with the art conversation. The energy conversation is going to sway a lot more people. Came with the Bunny Raven, was playing BTM when it happened. No worries, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. We've been yapping. We just did a little fucking like sponsorship, YouTube sponsor tier list, which was very fun. But yeah, we've been vibing. We've been vibing. That's why I think we need to focus more on the energy consumption and danger to the planet conversation, because not everyone is going to accept the art argument as much as they just should. And I can see why people, especially lonely people, are going to turn to AI anyway. They don't understand that. But yeah, no, AI is a misinformation machine that just spits out positive affirmation, and as someone who deals with delusions, that shit will feed into your fucking delusions. Absolutely. AI therapists scare me so much. The art issue makes me a lot more angry than anything else. I agree that's not the best for convincing people, yeah. Like, ultimately, we cannot be replacing art with, like, okay. Art that is made by people, thinking, feeling people, is important and valuable and meaningfully different than AI looking at a bunch of images and just recreating something based off a text description. Just spitting out input. Like, there is a meaningful difference there. The human touch is visible and meaningful and all that. I do not think that is the best argument against AI. Art seemed like the easier case to make, like, this is going to be used for revenge porn and making shitty children's books that stun kids' development, but now people, AI is literally shovel typing people's delusions, yeah. This bit is certainly not AI, thank you, Mighty Lords of Shorts. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the art argument has always had holes in it, because people have different definitions of art. And, like, there is a lot of weird middle ground between what are tools for aiding in our processes artistically and what is generative AI use. And I really hate this new growing trend we're seeing of every artist getting accused for using AI constantly. I don't think, I'm scared it's gonna happen to me someday. I don't think I'm ever gonna get called out for AI because so much of my art is done on stream, but like, I'm scared of the day someone tries to call me out for AI because I do not record time lapses. I do not have the storage space on my goddamn laptop for that. But not, it's like, as much as people want to rely on the art argument, I don't think that's the argument that's going to capture a lot of non-artists. I think that's where arguments, unfortunately, like the environmentalism argument and the argument about mental health impacts is going to matter. Alright, I do need to get the exercise routine that was redeemed by Orleans a few minutes ago. Apologies, folks. So I'm going to grab my fucking weights real quick, and we're going to do those, what was the request? What did Orleans say? One moment. I am glad though to see the mainstream media finally coming around to the A issue. Alright, dumbbell shoulder presses, got it. Give me one moment, chat. Can I say something that's gonna be controversial as a like VTuber fan? A lot of VTuber enjoyers go, oh, generative AI is good except for Neurosama. Nah. Because the reason why people are able to argue that Neurosama is okay and is an exception largely is because, oh, well, it's not doing any, fucking, like, eating up of others' data unconsensually and whatnot. It's still fucking wasting energy and doing harm to the environment. Are we just gonna overlook the environmental damage because hee hee ha funny anime girl? The answer is yes, most of the internet will, but you know. Alright, let me get these shoulder presses. Send me the final tier list if I want to know. I will send it to you in a moment, Lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, Neurosama is not like abusing internet that's been like, or data that's been scraped off the internet the way a lot of generative AI is. It is still generative AI that is doing harm to the environment, and that's part of why I stress the environment issue so much. Neurosama is not immune to that. I'm so tired of people going like, fuck generative AI. Neurosama is the only generative AI I accept. Nah. I thought Neurosama was just made by Vita and only ran out of stuff. Okay, but that still ignores the environmental damage. Unless, you know, maybe I am wrong and Neurosama is running with like a healthy footprint, but generative AI generally is insanely environmentally harmful. I could be incorrect. Maybe it is using very different technology that does not do the same level of environmental harm as others. But I've not heard anything to fucking verify that. It's interesting seeing how an AI interacts with its creator. Like, I do think, as far as generative AI goes, it is better than most uses. Unless I am missing something and it is, like, not environmentally harmful the way that a lot of alternatives are, then, or the way a lot of, like, the existing ones are, who knows. Hello, Kibble. Came back from lurking to check in and bull streams I was lurking and have raided into you. Hee 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 hee. Welcome. Cannot imagine a program like that ever having a healthy footprint. Yeah. It could be done more efficiently. It could be done efficiently if only to save on power costs. Yeah. Like, maybe I could be wrong, and I'm happy to be corrected, but fucking simple math is an AI prompt takes about 10 times more energy than the Google search, exactly. And unless you actively disable the AI overview feature on your browser, you're using up that 10 times more energy every time you do a Google search. Hello, Adam. Hi. Just wanted to pop in and say have a good night. You take care, Adam. You take care. Burp, burp, bite, bite. Thanks so much for stopping on and saying hello. Like, I won't lie and say it's not interesting to watch those interactions and watch how the AI has developed. I feel like in an ideal world, a little pet project like that wouldn't be that big a problem, but the environmental impact still stands there. Like, environmental impact of AI comes from cooling? Yes. So unless Beetle is running it on someone else's servers, it's not contributing to that at least, unless there's something I'm missing. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know how he runs it, but I'm sus. Lisa Rachel looking at a Reddit thread that was anti-AI and the first ad was ChatGPT. Mostly training the data that's really energy intensive. Just using AI itself isn't much worse than driving a car or playing a graphically intensive video game. Training it takes tons of energy. Hell if I know. Just stay off computers. I'm downloading VODs and uploading them to my editor, so I shall go back to lurking. No worries. You take care. You take care. Hate the AI overview. Agreed. Agreed. If we can get to a point where we're generating plentiful energy without burning away an ever-depleting pool of heavily polluted fuels, that'd be great. See, it's eating up so much fresh water. We would need ways to stop it from eating up so much fresh water and stop it from eating so much electricity. We would basically need to switch to clean energy, and good luck getting that to happen in the world in the next few years when there's so much adamant desire against it. Medical AI was kind of straight up adding parts of the human body. Wait, really? Fucking wild. Hello, hopefully free. Barper my bye. Most data centers are quite wasteful. Playing a game Overwatch is pretty similar using AI for the same time. I would have to look into the statistics around that. It's likely he's running it locally, could be wrong. I could be wrong. You know what? If I'm wrong, I retract my statement. But I still, I can't personally. I personally can't. AI seems like it's about to go the way of NFTs. I hope that's the case. I hope so too. I really hope so too. I hope that it pops, but we'll see. AI data centers in Ireland are using up 80% of the energy. That is terrifying, Zach Smith. That is fucking terrifying. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, okay. I do need to send Loki something real quick. Don't mind me. Where's my downloads? There we go. Governments will tolerate anything to get some money. Very true, unfortunately. Like, I can understand why with how much GDP that must generate, how Ireland's government would put up with that, unfortunately. I can see why. Have you heard of VOD coding such graphing? I have heard about it and it pisses me the hell off. It genuinely pisses me the hell off. I'm not a coder, but I've constructed plenty of graph in my time, and I fucking know what goes into that, and it's so funny because like a lot of graphs that you'll find in scientific studies and whatnot will intentionally make data look different. You have to pay attention to that stuff. They will intentionally try to cover up how extreme like differences in data are. It's so fucking funny with the graphs that AI produces, how fucking off they are. It is so horribly, like, it's not even a matter of intentionally distorting data, it's just dead ass wrong. It's just dead ass incorrect. Had people at my school last year get upset after using an academic integrity violation for using AI in their tests. Every time I heard that, just stop processing everything for a minute. Fuck that shit. No, it's actually insane to me. Like, listen, I'm an uneducated freak show, but I cannot imagine. Like, I feel so bad for the state of U.S. education, and I don't think that it's like the education system has been broken for a while, so I understand why folks are turning to AI when the education system is already horribly broken as is. But also, Jesus fucking Christ, there's going to be a whole generation of people, like, we already have a media literacy crisis. It's gonna be so much worse. There is already a massive like media literacy and whatnot crisis. It's just gonna fall apart. Unfortunately, the education system, the issues with it run much deeper than this newfound issue with AI, but still, fuck all that shit. It's an uneducated freak shows. We can stay in our lane and not become doctors and engineers. I want to media literate, but I don't know how to start. You mean you want to become media literate? I mean, I'm happy to provide what I know about being media literate. I consider myself a relatively media literate person. I definitely miss a lot of things, but and sometimes people have to tell me stuff because I'll miss details in media or read into the wrong things. But I would like to say that I'm a relatively media literate person. I think AI is kind of revealing more than causing the problems with our education system. Yeah, exactly. Non-peer-reviewed study made by generative AI got my mom's hip surgery canceled last minute. What the fuck? I'm so sorry for your mom. Public education sucks, but most of it problems are with public education, but more so lack of funding. I actually disagree. Like, yes, there's a lack of funding. A lot of it, though, has to do with just fundamental issues in the way that we approach and teach material. Like, there are fundamental problems with the way things are taught within the education system that would need to be addressed. Don't want to be a person tonight? That's okay. You can just silly. I have nights like that as well. There's definitely a lot of nights where I'm like, I don't want to be a person. And that's okay. We're allowed to have those evenings. I know we talk a lot of big concept shit here. It's okay if you just want to brain dead. It is okay. How do I say? Like, I do disagree. I think there are very fundamental issues with the ways we approach and teach material, as well as the way that we grade tests and whatnot. The ways we like categorize and judge student success are also horribly flawed. There's big problems with the ways we teach. The education system is still designed as if the average American is going to be a factory worker. That was months ago, but it was pretty bad finding out an unproven study said medication she was taking would affect her surgery. Oh, fuck that. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, but still. When my conversation started, was talking about 2 methods of teaching kids to read, sight words versus decoding. I saw a really interesting, like, YouTube short earlier today, while I was scrolling a tiny bit, that basically was trying to explain what studies mean when they say the average American reads, like, what is it, a 4th grade or 6th grade level? Because as you age, as you go through the education system, your ability to read text and the things that you pull from text changes. So for, like, younger kids and students, for, like, you know, your kindergartners, they're learning to recognize letters and words. They don't really know how to put together meaning. And then they get to, like, 4th grade and they're able to read, like, they're able to connect ideas and build, like, some literal understandings of stories. And it's not until you get into, like, you know, high school where you start picking up on more complex themes outside of just what is literally told to you. And then in college, you start having the ability to, like, figure out how to have this impact your own worldview and what information to take and accept, and, like, reading authorial intention as well. So when people give that talking point, whatever year it is, that the average American reads at whatever year level, what they mean is that the average American reads things very literal and struggles to do interpretation or understand authorial intent. And that is a problem, because authorial intent fucking matters. You cannot take everything you read on the internet literally. Reading authorial intention. The US is finally at 4th grade reading level. The education system is heavily sight word reading taught. Guess is so often trying to read. Oh, I just mixed up 2 comments there, but we get the gist. Yeah. Was a step-parent for 12 years. Instead of phonics, the kids were getting hooked on just doing the work. Sounding it out is no longer taught in schools. Really? That's actually fucking sad. Also made worse by Reagan by making college not free because people were educated. There'd be a very large proletariat that could overthrow the status quo. See, I don't entirely agree with that. I think that notion, like, okay. I was having this conversation with a leftist organizer in my area the other day. I went out to go shooting with this person. So I know someone who basically does, like, leftist gun training and firearm training. And I went out with this person, I was talking to them, and we were having this very interesting conversation about how there are a lot of, like, blue-collar tradespeople who... They honestly probably know fucking, like, leftism and anarchism better than you do, because they've, you know, lived it. They've engaged with unions. They know these stuff in and out, even if they're not college educated. And there's this big problem in a lot of mainstream leftist spaces of very much shitting and looking down on the rural, the working class, the blue-collar folk who could be our allies. Being college educated is not the only way to be a good goddamn leftist, and very often we are isolating these people and treating them with suspicion and looking down on them in our spaces, which of course pushes them out of our spaces and back into conservatism, because we aren't willing to accept that, like, people who aren't college educated have a place. You know, not everyone can be a fucking college-educated person. We need folks in the trades. The trades are suffering right now because there are not enough folks in the trades. We need more leftists in the trades, We need more young folk in the trades as well, and we also need to leave our spaces open to folks who are, you know, rural, southern, working class, etc. Because there are a lot of allies we could have if we, you know, didn't treat anyone who wasn't like young and college educated out of our spaces. I'll be so real. Young college educated leftists, stop treating like, you know, fucking working class, blue collar, rural folk poorly in your spaces. Trust me, you have a lot of allies there. Not everyone wants to do college, also true. Not everyone is built for college. Is that too much of a hot take? Not everyone is fucking built with the capacity to go to college. Some people don't have the interest or capacity. And that's okay. Everyone's afraid to risk training for trade jobs and not getting a good paying position in time. I think it's that they've been trained, or everyone wants a desk job. Everyone dreams of a low effort desk job that won't pay as much as a trades job. And sure, you're doing a lot of physical labor in those trades jobs, but if you're capable of it, what's the harm? So tired of people saying the only way for me to be a real leftist is to study theory. Yeah, nah, like theory is important. We need a hell lot more, like, I'm gonna be so real, we need less arguing about theory in social media and more praxis and fucking boots on the ground. I'm just saying. Also, the reverse, college is not built for everyone. I read the generation immediately after me is seeking a college degree as a class signifier. Yeah, I mean, that's what a college degree is. A college degree is a fucking class signifier. I was talking a few streams ago about, like, the hostility between rural and urban environments and the people who live within them and the big issues I see with those. And I do worry I pissed a couple people off with that conversation. I almost definitely did. There's a couple people I haven't seen, like, since we had those conversations. But God, like, I honestly cannot blame a lot of blue-collar people for their hatred of, like, urban environments and, like, okay. There are a lot of folks who turn to conservatism because they look at Democrats and they feel as though their needs have never been met or spoken to. They look at the Democratic Party and they go, oh, that's where the college-educated city dwellers are. And the college-educated city dwellers, if we're being so real, very much loudly look down on the uneducated blue-collar folk. I don't blame them for seeing that and wanting nothing to do with it. I understand where conservative anti-intellectualism comes from, especially when we're talking about, like, fucking rural working class people. Thank you for the text to AE. We all have place in the revolution. The utopia will be for all. Indeed, indeed. I'm sorry to anyone I pissed off during those conversations because I got very heated as, like, a fucking southern boy. But, you know. I used to have a southern accent, fun fact. I used to have a southern accent and then I fucking lost it. Mentioning unit of factory falls on deaf ears. People see the benefits, but not achievable steps for unionizing. A lot of people in the trades are in unions. Unions are fucking normalized in the trades in a lot of places. Not all of them, but in a lot of them. Good people need to hear this stuff. Thought it was eye-opening and necessary conversation. I'm glad. I was definitely a little bit too... I'll be honest, there have been moments recently where I've been a bit too hostile and a bit too uppity on stream, and I'm sorry. There have been times where I've gotten a little bit frustrated and heated and gone too far, and that's something I'm learning to manage now that I'm letting my streams go in a more overtly political direction. But, like, I'm glad that some people have found these conversations, even if they're difficult, worthwhile to have. Lots of speaking. I think a squinting is in order. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Basically, money as a programmer, but also it's in an industry where the least evil option for lucrative for pro is like Disney. Yeah. So it was actually really nice getting the opportunity the other day to, like, be in person with some very praxis-oriented people. 100% appreciate every single one of those conversations. Thank you. And I do apologize for getting heated at times. I've snapped at folks a couple times, and I don't mean to, but it happens. Theory doesn't make change happen on its own. Anyone who believes theory alone will solve issues are deceived and deluded. Yeah. That's one of the big points I want to make in my next video, that like the internet is a valuable space for leftist organization. It cannot be the end of our practice. Trade unions are just just as big as actors guilds. If you make an impassioned appeal about something and piss off nobody, did you say anything? Fair point, fair point. Have one brother who went to college and another who works in a trade, and both very liberal. One of the trades feels unwelcome by the liberal groups. Exactly, exactly. I was at the military enrollment place to drop off something for my brother and showed off the solar panel roof rack. Made one of the staff, they said, almost do one of those. And they said almost no one does fabrication. I see that to be true. Difficulty of a conversation is often a clue that there is value to be gained from said conversation, not always, but often. I agree. I agree. And I like being a place for serious, nuanced conversation. My takes aren't always correct. I change my opinions on occasion, but I do think the whole point of we need to give more credence and be more welcoming and fucking actually attend to the needs of like working class rural folk is one of those fucking opinions that I will stand behind. No revolution will ever succeed if we do not have the people who create our fucking materials on our side. And that's just a side of the issue of how many allies we could have that we currently don't. You're not gonna win a revolution when the people who are making the infrastructure and making the tools that we use aren't on our side. Just saying. Just saying. Who's texting me? Why the fuck are you texting me? Stop doing that. I'm streaming. While we're bitching, can we talk about how trans, non-binary, and other queer spaces could really do with some work on accepting trans masks or butches? Feel like less femme you are, less welcome. This is actually something I've spoken about a lot. Like, there's absolute big problems with trans misogyny. There is an issue that, like, the more masc presenting you are, generally, you do get turned away in a lot of queer spaces because people associate masculinity with predatory nature. I've actually written a whole ramble about this before. I've written a whole ramble about this before, specifically talking about, like, Joe Cat. Let me find that real quick. We're gonna have an ad hit in, like, 5 minutes, but I want to read this first. Okay. I don't think... Hello, Sky Spinners, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Sky? Hi. I was about to read a big leftist ramble I wrote, but welcome on in. Hello. Folks, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Thank you for the resub, Sky. We're currently in the midst of our partner push. We're yapping a little bit about politics. We are a very loud queer leftist space here on the internet. How are y'all doing? We're currently on stream 11 of the partner push. If you are willing and able, please do drop a follow or leave a lark. It would mean the world. We're fighting real hard to make this shit happen, but it is lovely to see you, as per always. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Everyone gives some love to Sky, by the way. I think it's also an issue with perspective. If you only read theory, your gaze is set in the future. And we need to be more immediate about our goals and understand that they're with the adversary for this. Also true. Super Plink. Leftists are constantly fighting themselves more than doing actual political action. As someone who knows folks who are doing actual political action. And also, like, God, I hate how often I'll be in leftist online spaces and I'll talk about being in Florida and they go, ew, I hope you can get out of there. And I'm like, no, actually, my home is not unsalvageable. Help me fight for it, you know? Help me fight for it. Hi, Machine. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, here's the thing I wrote before about, like, masculinity in queer spaces. It was specifically in response to a thing going on with the Joe Cat, but I don't think I've ever phrased it better than I have here. Alright. Typical working class people than working class leftists using the internet. What do you mean? The villainization of Joe Cat stems from, on the right, a hatred of soft, feminine behavior of men, genuine enjoyment of women aside of conventional attractiveness, and without objectification or projection of power is not seen as masculine, and on the left, a suspicion that all attraction held by cishet men, and I'd even argue all cis men regardless of sexuality, must fit that traditionally masculine expectation. focused on personal pleasure, objectification of others, and body-centric, suggesting hidden predatory intent. Even comments from queer folk suggesting he, quote, loves women in a lesbian way further pushes the idea that this traditionally masculine attraction is inherent to men as well as other queer folk, particularly cis queer women, as well as that other queer folk, particularly queer cis women, cannot exhibit attraction or sexual behavior that is exploitative or objectifying. While trends exist, seeing this as something inherent to men poses a problem. Men are not marginalized, but the villainization of men only further enforces strict gender binaries and bioessentialist beliefs. This fucking hurts a lot of trans people in both directions, because either you have to attach this notion that masculinity is bad to either, like, sex or to gender, for lack of better terms. You get what I'm getting at. This is where we get a lot of TERF ideology. Or you end up isolating trans masks. And while there is definitely a habit among some trans masks to take up sexist behavior to express their identity or what they, you know, fucking believe to be their identity, like, I don't think that this is a useful thing to do. But also, if you say it's just an issue with cis men, and you know, exclude trans men, you're then detaching trans men from manhood. Men are not inherently predatory. This also just takes away any fucking responsibility from men who are predatory while isolating them from leftist spaces and from healthy relationships. Like, we need to detach the notion of predatory behavior from men or from masculinity. Like, that is a thing that we need to fucking do. Masculinity is not inherently harmful. Can we get that in writing? I'll screenshot this and I will post this, okay. let me grab this, and post this in the Discord. Ad will be hitting any moment now, I'm so sorry folks, but I have never fucking, phrased it better than I have in this thing. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna drop this in content media for now, I guess. There's my big gender rant. There's my big rant on joke hat and masculinity. Alright. I dropped the actual written paragraph somewhere. Gonna fight Montana? Oh shit. Alright, I am going to start getting the game open, but bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. If it does again, I'll clip it. Don't worry, it's in the Discord now, in text. Can I still watch the ad to support? You're giving me more money by subbing, but I appreciate it. It definitely sucks that subbed people don't count for ad views, because you definitely should. I do kind of want to, as much as I'm loving chat, I'm tempted to keep yapping, but it's been 4 hours. I'm tempted to keep yapping, it's been 4 hours. No, I finished the ramble. If I'm gonna be honest, with the space I'm in, it feels like I'm convinced no one, it feels like I'll convince no one, not only to make people realize that they're being used, but also to accept me for who I am. Feels like I'll never be able to change my family's mind about the real people causing harm aren't trans people. No, I think sometimes, unfortunately, we do have to give up on people and hope that they'll come back into our lives later better, you know? The new Superman is some of the healthiest masculinity I've ever seen. It pisses so many people off. I still need to watch that. Described a lot of what I don't feel comfortable coming out as anything remotely in direction to mask. So fair, Fleur. Like, it is, you do lose a lot of, okay. So I've never been someone who got to have, like, feminine, solidarity. But there is a type of solidarity that people describe as experiencing among women, you know? There's this specific sort of solidarity, that I've heard a lot of folks, including trans masc and trans femme people, be able to speak to as being a part of, like, girlhood or womanhood for them, that I was always excluded from because I was autistic. I was not allowed to engage in, like, you know, the quote-unquote female friendship and solidarity that people oftentimes spoke to, because I was too autistic and it didn't fit in. I always got along better with the guys, because my autism wasn't off-putting to them. But there is a specific type of, like, female solidarity that you lose out on when you transition in a masculine direction. As well as a lot of, like, you know, just comfort in the ability to express certain types of femininity. Safety, even. There is a safety in being perceived and understood as being cis. It is a complicated thing. I'm kind of lucky, I feel, that I am not losing out on that female solidarity by transitioning, because I never had it in the first place. I think, okay, the other big addition to that ramble, the other big addition I have to that whole gender ramble there, one sec, let me turn this off. The one big addition I have to that whole gender ramble, the fact that so the problem with patriarchy is not the fact that men have power over women and that hold more power, it's the fact that one gendered class has more power than another. I'm cis, but I support all of you. So fair, St. Kelly. Hey, cis people are still welcome in my space, 100%. But the problem with patriarchy is not men holding power over women, it is that one gender class holds power over another. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, you take care, machine! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Avoid those spoilers. Avoid those spoilers. So you were, for lack of a better term, crass for female solidarity? No. I was autistic and wasn't interested in the right things. A lot of, at least where I grew up, a lot of, like, the female solidarity was based around holding specific interests. The real issue was I had no internet access. So, you know, these people were talking about, like, I also was aromantic, which didn't help, so people were constantly, so the things the girls talked about were music, celebrities. They would gossip, and I was not someone who could participate in gossip because I didn't pick up on social cues. And I found it so mean that I just kind of immediately, like, cringed at it. Basically all of the, like, social norms that are associated with female solidarity, it's something that I don't, you know, completely understand. But, like, the kind of female solidarity I'm speaking to, it is we're gonna go do our makeup together, and we're gonna go to the restroom together to protect each other, and shit like that. And all of that requires a certain amount of fitting in. And I was the kind of autistic where I was excluded from girlhood and femininity in a lot of ways. It wasn't that I was too crass, it's that I wasn't interested in the right things and could not relate to others. I was too honest, I wasn't capable of doing things like gossip, because, like, cattiness is kind of an inherent part of that shared experience there. It's a experience that I can't really speak to because I never got it, but it's a thing I've heard a lot of other people speak to. Inclusion without inclusivity, yeah. Like, I think a thing that a lot of folks don't realize about that kind of solidarity. No worries, you go and avoid those spoilers. But I think a thing that a lot of people don't recognize about that solidarity is that if you are weird and you aren't interested in the right things, you will get thrown out of it. You will get excluded from it. Girlhood has this weird way of pushing you back into its box, where authority figures will constantly push you back into the box of girlhood when you try to push out of it, or will treat you as though you are immature or shallow or, like, brainwashed, or in some ways infantilize you. Other girls will exclude you for being weird, is what it is. If you are weird, other girls will not accept you into girlhood. and you will get excluded from that angle. Kids are very prone to bullying and very catty, and that's where it comes from. This is kind of stuff that I'm pointing towards in like elementary age type shit. Patriarchy has a tendency to crumble everyone under its boot. I mean, everyone does suffer under it, yeah. We're playing Deltarune. We're playing Deltarune. You take care, Skull Rider. I'm like other girls, but the other girls figured it out before I did. Yeah. So like the reason I fell into the I'm not like other girls phase was in large part because I just already, it had been proven to me that I could not get along with girls my age. I fell into the I'm not like other girls phase because I already couldn't get along with them. Because I already didn't share interests with them because I was already excluded from their activities. I still think there was a lot of good in my girlhood, but there's a reason why the good things about my girlhood that I speak to are primarily media and being given some level of emotional intelligence. Those are the good things I got out of girlhood, because I never got that solidarity that a lot of people speak to. Something more. I mean, there are good things that come with girlhood. But like, I don't know. I think it's interesting in a lot of conversations I've had how people have kind of assumed that I got that feminine solidarity that I didn't get to have, because there's this idea that like it was less, because okay, a lot of trans femme people speak to the experience of like they were intentionally bullied and excluded from large swaths of boyhood for not being masculine enough. I kind of did, and there's kind of this assumption that I didn't go through that and that's an exclusively trans femme experience, but I did. While authority figures constantly pushed me back into the feminine role, other girls very much excluded me from femininity because I wasn't interested in the right things and I was too autistic and didn't know how to communicate. Authority figures, and the other girls, same for the other side, boys are manly enough, girls aren't feminine enough. Patriarchy is a weapon of class warfare, and the class just happens to be largely that of sexist men. And the few women who prove themselves equal, yeah. Shit sucks. But I don't know. I don't really vibe when people put that in my face. So like, oh, because I didn't get that female solidarity. I never got to have that. So it's one of those experiences that I don't know how to articulate well. I related this so hard. While our struggles are different, they absolutely have overlap. I am a extremely white trans masc person, but I'm very mentally ill, and I've always been very visibly like neurodivergent and not normative. I was not able to go outside. I was not allowed to go outside on my own until I was like, I think I was 15. By the time I was able to go outside alone for the first time, I was nearly 16. I had virtually no internet access as a kid. My life was very, very much restricted and controlled, and that did a lot of damage to me. I did not get a normative girlhood, but there are elements of my girlhood that I still care about and miss. Thankfully, I ended up in the punk crowd when I was young, inexperienced autistic kid, simply accepted in the space, and I'm glad you got that, genuinely. I'm kind of sad I didn't find punk until later. The rejection from peers / pigeonholing from authority figures is very whiplashy and got confusing. Yeah, very much so. I remember experiencing that, ended up becoming very hostile with others, and only ended up stopping because someone went, "You are friend, come," and the guys legitimately sunlocked me. Aww. Am I allowed to call that cute? I never got that early, didn't figure out that I'm trans till I was 31. In my opinion, still didn't get better in adulthood. Yeah. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Alright, well that's kind of cute, Druid of the Gaze. It's kind of cute. Alright, anyway. Welcome back to Deltarune before the show. Lucky, you called? Ah, rah, rah, rah. Hello, Lucky. Welcome back, Lucky's Man in the World. Look, it's the TV guy. I love Rook's card chat. I love this man so much. So, any idea on how I can become TV guy second in command? I love him so much. He's my favorite. This is my scrungly fellow. This is my favorite scrunglo, chat. Alright. Everyone got their snacks and drinks. Once the show starts, there'll be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? Great. Mike, hit it. Rose Card, I love him. He's so scrungly. He's so good. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Everyone please share their names. Hello, Quint. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh, right. Contestants. Trolling and thank you for the gift subs. What the fuck? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How dare you? How dare you? Are we doing ass again, chat? So for those who are unaware, we did start this segment last time I played this game, but I got like way too sleep deprived in the middle of the stream and had to go the fuck to bed. Are we doing ass again? Are we naming ourselves ass again? Certified ass man? Had a single kid who found out later in college they were also trans. It's really funny for me how like of the friends of the at the time female friends I had as a kid, of the at the time girls I was friends with, I think all but one of them turned out trans. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Trillian. How fucking dare you? I think let's do ass for the funny. We'll do ass for the funny. Ass. Fox would be really cute. Fox would be really cute. Wow, didn't expect he to be an ass man. The few people I associated some with all ended up being trans. Dear God, we were attracted to each other. No, like I was like of the quote unquote girls I hung out with when I was a kid, all but one of them is now transvest. And all of them were neurodivergent in some shape or form. Shit's fucking hilarious. Are you an ass man, AE? I mean, I have an ass. I have one. I will say the Amazing Digital Circus looks different than I remember. Hello, hello. Hi, Trans Knight. Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3 times accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Rousey. You have an ass, prove it. No worries, Lucky, do what you gotta do. Next up, Chris's friend, a monster maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie.
Susie?
Hey folks, looking like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show, because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs, Chris. Chris, I knew I could count on you. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. Are you still in contact with those friends? Some of them, yeah. So of like the childhood friends of mine, I'm still in contact with like 3 of the 4. Actually, 4 of the 5. 4 of the 5, like, close, quote-unquote, female friends I had as a child. I'm still friends with like 4 of them. There's one of them I haven't spoken to in a while, and it's not because, like, I'm sure if I texted them, they'd be happy to hear from me. We just haven't spoken in a couple of years. Like last time we spoke, we straight up like went to an arcade together. Nothing bad happened. We're just bad at keeping contact. I'm curious how you accidentally win something 3 times. Who knows? But like straight up, one of those friends that I'm talking about, is one of the people I interviewed for I Don't Regret Girlhood. One of my childhood's best friends was part of that, you know? We as chat have decided to be ass things. You have. Also falling out of more, oh fuck, I'm talking about? Yeah, like, you know how you sometimes when you're autistic, you just kind of suck at keeping in contact with folks? You know what I mean. Sometimes as an autistic person, it's just really hard to keep up with people because you get like distracted and busy and you don't have a... So I am someone who does have friendship decay actually. I am someone with friendship decay, but a lot of people who have ADHD or autism don't have friendship decay. Yeah, it's that. Chat, I present a cake. The reason why? So we can all be caked up. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. I'd make a very conscious effort to reach out to people because of that. See, I don't deal with friendship decay, but I get scared of bothering people. Actually, I have a friend, like, I miss them, and I want to talk to them again, and we had plans to hang out a couple weeks ago, but they, like, fell through, so I need to message them again and be like, hey, how are you doing? Hi, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? Burp, burp, bite, bite. What's friendship decay? So friendship decay is when, over time, of, like, not being around someone, your sense of friendship with them will start to decay. Like, the value of the relationship and the closeness you perceive with them starts to decay. It's a thing that many people experience, including myself. I do experience friendship decay. I'm doing okay, glad to hear it, I do experience friendship decay. Now, don't touch that dial, and don't stop those smiles, because it's TV time! What if I want to touch my dial, TV man? Then you'll miss the show. You wouldn't want to miss the show, would you? Welcome to the world of TV time. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. Now begin. Okay. We'll figure it out, chat. I love the overlapping dialogue here. It's so good. Can we add 1 electron to every atom in TV man's body? Enjoy your lurk, Darkwood Rider. I appreciate it. No, I'm absolutely prone to friendship decay, so. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is blocked by 3 keys and monocloud stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Sorry, kid, that's premium. Alright. Quiz Vortex, watch out. Shut up, fuck off, Quiz Vortex, you can't kill me. Hey folks, it's Big Stunner. Hello McDonald, how are you doing? Burp burp bye bye. Oh, the first Suzy is so free and will in fact just wander the fuck off. It's so good actually. Last night I was sleeping in my closet because there were a bunch of ants in my bed. Someone awesome. Oh my god. Hello, Infinity Dodge! I am mysteriously here from the raid earlier, and now I just mysteriously lurk to avoid spoilers. No worries, do what you gotta do. Avoid those spoilers. I won't be too upset if I drift away from someone, but upon encountering someone who needs to know, I rebuild a connection with them quickly. See, I absolutely do feel like friendships decaying. I'm 100% prone to friendship decay. It will happen to me. You want to bother my sister or mom? You can't just do that. Oh. Without us still being on the job hunt because me and my family are. Oh shit! I'm sorry things are that bad. I didn't actually know things were that bad, McDonda. Shit, I hope you're able to find something soon. Good luck. As someone who's been homeless, I can imagine the stress. I hope you're able to find something soon. All the best. I need multiplayer story games where I can just fuck off and do something else. I think you're looking for an MMORPG. I think you're looking for Wizard 101. Nah, like, how do I say this? I definitely experienced friendship decay wherein, like, someone will exit my life for a long period of time and I'll start to feel bad about the friendship and my feeling of closeness to them will fall off. But then if they come back to my life, like, it's very easy to rebuild that, but, like, it does meaningfully decay. I love Wizard 101. I played Wizard 101 for years. Done something recently, but yeah, it's been a bit rough. I'm wishing y'all all the best. Trust me, I can imagine how rough that is, 100%. I've been in those kinds of rough straits before, so I'm wishing just all the good that I can. Answer my riddle, and I'll give you 1 key. Is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here, and I'll quiz you. So it's not a boss? A boss? Me? I'm offended. I played Pirate 101 because no one I knew played Wizard 101. That's so sad. Nah, I also played Pirate 101, but like, I adore Wizard 101. Also got a new Sona design concept recently. Skunkeen Hybrid. Not finished yet? Ooh, good luck. Ooh. Brand values, Thralsy, what is its true value? Priceless. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, video game. What's Chris's favorite food? Sure. Yay! Alright. Why is all of this timed? Yay! I lived. I got a Q, whatever the fuck that means. I like how you named yourself as like she's a yeah, 'cause it's Sally. And remember Pokemon Creator? Not particularly. Friends with 2 guys I met in middle school, dating a third situation's rather interesting. Honestly, it is a wonderful feeling, like, still maintaining friends you've had for a long time, I will say. I definitely consider myself very lucky to still maintain connections with folks that, like, I knew when I was younger. And I've reforged a lot of connections more recently in my life. Definitely, if you have the ability to, holding on to those, like, childhood connections is so beautiful. Anyone want to play Beyblades with me? I would love to. Oh my god, I miss Beyblades so much, chat. I miss Beyblades so much. Okay. Press Y to shoot. Alright. Okay. So, I want to do the other guy and also... Okay. There we go. There we go. Now they're both ready for the thing. Fuck me. Shit, damn it. God damn. We're fine. Spare. Okay, we're good. We did it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck me. Not even joke is canon to Beyblade. Wait, what's canon to Beyblade? One moment. This is with the Red Sea. Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah, this is canon to Beyblade. I miss Beyblade. I miss Beyblade so much. Oh my god. Skunk Wolfine hybrid not finished yet. I love that for you, McDonda. I love that for you. Once I live in a trailer park, and I'd have them on me in a tiny bed. I hate ants. Fuck ants. I actually have a phobia of ants. Fun fact. I am terrified of ants. I watch videos by Beyblade creators every now and then, and they're so nostalgic. I miss them. Hello, Sailor Shy. Welcome on in, Shy. Guys, Shy is like a super talented artist, and we love Shy. How are you doing? Ah, rah, rah, rah. No, I have a genuine phobia of ants, though, chat. Genuine phobia of ants. I cannot with them. Okay, we got a lot of points for that. Cool. We need Lancer for this. So we need to go find Lancer. We'll bring him back here. Alright. Ants are annoying. I'm genuinely terrified of them. But no, Beyblade is just incredible as a piece of media. I miss Beyblade very dearly. Is Lancer still in my pocket? I was looking at the Beyblade X series and thought, damn, I want to make a full-size stadium with rails. Chat, what if I got back into Beyblade again? I am enjoying Deltarune, Shy. I hope you're enjoying your evening. I hope you've been doing cool, good arts recently. I'm proud of you for doing things. Keep on creating and keep on fighting. You are doing amazing stuff. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I'm so proud of you. Ants are very annoying. Wait, is he actually in your pocket? He was in our pocket earlier. Oh, fuck this shit. How do I do this again? Because you can't get that one in this corner. It becomes stuck at that point, so you can't do anything. But I don't remember if you have to have both of these at the same time? Because, like, you can't do anything with this in this corner. Oh! I love you! Okay, anyway. I discovered a mixture of 3 separate Beyblade generations. I don't remember Bay Wheels. I do not remember Bay Wheels. When did Bay Wheels come out? Did you know such thing as slavery yet? No? Sorry, what? The goat became cube, chat. The goat became cube. I actually did not know about that. That's so funny. I think I might have been in the middle of this puzzle when I like hit my end point last time, which is very sad. Susie got the power croissant. She can now pick up pots and weeds. Alright, well, I'm gonna come back that way in a moment. But thank you, Susie. Thank you, Susie. I'm so proud of you. Bay wheels are silly, but actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. I mean, I think, like, in general, all the tools that came out of that shit are so fun. Genuinely adore all of them. Okay. It's Y. Okay. Alright. Remember you doing this part, fucking losing my shit? I could be wrong. To be fair, I was really sleepy. I was very sleepy. Breaking Giant Collie, killing the queen and stealing it for herself. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying, actually. I mean, things like that exist in various different species. A species that will, like, steal the colonies or homes of others, but that is terrifying. But no, we were somewhere in this part of the game. We did not finish this whole minigame segment before I decided, you know what, actually, I am too eepy. I was just dead last time we did this. Hello, Jelly Goober. Yeah, I was so sleepy. Last time I played, I was not fucking okay. I was not fucking okay last time we did this. Which, it happens. It happens. All right. It seems like we... Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, that is very hard to do. It seems like... Wait, there's another one I can spare? Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, so we weren't ready with that guy yet. We should have just hit the passive, I think. Got it, got it, got it. All right. One moment, chat. We're figuring it out, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out, chat. That should be enough to do it. There we go, we did it, chat. Thinking about popping a weed, coming, cocking out, so fair. If you need to get some rest, get it, alright? Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Ants are terrifying? Yeah. Ants are fucking terrifying. Ants are genuinely fucking- I don't respect them. I fear them. Chat, ants don't deserve your respect, they're fucking terrifying. Bra bra bra. Bra bra bra. We had Steam go down though, that's why we ended, I think. Oh yeah, I think my internet did die. Was it that? That might have been the night my internet died. Chat, maybe hammered. Just got driven back from the bars. Hey, well, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, and they're too small to bite. Chat, I can't bite the ants. How sad is this? How am I supposed to fight back against something that I can't bite? But ants are communists. They're basically a fucking hive mind. Chat, there's a difference between collectivism and hive minds. Can I be so real? Can I be so real? Hive minds terrify me. I remember some odd years ago running into someone online who was a genuine proponent of hive minds as like how we should run our future and like the way to fix the world is to put everyone on a hive mind. That is my worst fucking nightmare. That is my worst nightmare. I don't want to live in the fucking thought crime universe. Hello, Sloth Boy, why are you pipe bombing me? I do not want to live in the universe where thought crime becomes real. I don't want to live in the universe where I have to be constantly afraid of other people like perceiving and reading my thoughts. But this one person was a genuine proponent of that. Like the only way for us to like get along and be able to understand the experiences for us to live in a hive mind where we can all like read each other's thoughts and share intentions and shit. Nope. Nope. Hive minds are my actual worst fucking nightmare. Sounds like that person didn't watch Evangelion. Okay, I don't remember the name of the audio drama, but there's an audio drama that I like watched back in that I listened to back in like 2017 or some shit that was about a hive mind and it scared me so badly. I actually, fun fact about me, I used to have this really bad delusion about other people being able to read my thoughts. And it was genuinely like a life-destroying kind of delusion. I was constantly monitoring my thoughts and paranoid that other people could see into my head and were trying to fuck with me. So I was never completely alone. I was basically monitoring and trying to control and limit my thoughts, and lock away anything that was like potentially revealing or harmful or could be used against me. That shit fucked me up so badly. I cannot fuck with anything of that nature. Screw hive minds. Screw hive minds. Worst fear, nightmare. And I do not understand how anyone could believe that would be a good idea. Hive minds, collectivism, different things. I bet I can throw ice into the McDonald's deep fryer. I'm also very glad that we have free will. Yes, I'm an anarchist. I would like to maintain my free will, actually. Thank you. Hive minding scares me. Agreed. Agreed. Techno-feudalism is scary. Also agreed. I'm by no means an anarcho-primitivist or anything, but I do not want to see the world where like cyberpunk shit becomes real. Hello, Omega Scales. Have you heard of the anime Hunter x Hunter? I have heard of it. I have not watched it. Started rewatching an arc called the Chimera Ant arc. It's terrifying, but it's the best arc in the anime in my opinion. I've not watched it. I've heard very good things about Hunter x Hunter. I need to watch it eventually, but I have not gotten around to it. 450k means I'm 50 away from being able to afford a week's worth of icons. Terrifying. I can tell you weren't into Hunter x Hunter by the way you pronounce the X. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my catchphrase is we live in a cyberpunk future, but only in stupid ways. See, I don't even want the quote-unquote good elements of cyberpunk. I'll be so real. I do not fuck with even just like the quote-unquote good elements of it. I don't want to live in a world where people are able to like freely give themselves like biological modifications and shit like that. I think that will only ever lead to like dystopia. Aw, cute emote soft boy. Like, I don't want to live in a world where, like, because you know the technology involved in making transhumanism real will be available to the rich and wealthy well before it becomes available to the rest of us. That's just dystopian as far as I'm concerned. I don't trust any future reality wherein that is the case. If I have to, do I have to fight that thing? I don't want to. I don't want to fight that thing. I've already been this way? Okay.
Help! I'm stuck in the spinny sea of... Help! I'm stuck in the spinny sea of green! Won't anyone buy a poor innocent boy? Or would anyone free a poor innocent boy?
Why are you like this, Susie? Wait, the sun is a giant air fryer. We need to toss it ice asteroid into the sun. Nope. To want to modify my body works well. The issue with transhumanism is that the technology is always going to be available to the rich and wealthy first. And you know it is going to be used to create a whole new social class and also fuck over disabled people. There's a lot of disabled people who don't really want to be fixed. Gene modification is scary. People having the ability to choose to live forever is scary. I don't fuck with any of that. Hello, Ferris, the folklore queen. Mods, can we get a shout out? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hashtag Ferris yaps. Did y'all have a good yap? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Princess Zyla. I'm Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems make chaos, and I will bite you. How are y'all doing? We were yapping a little bit about transhumanism for a moment there, but welcome on in. We're currently partner pushing and playing Deltarune and vibing and causing problems as we were off to do around here. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. If you are able to, please do drop a follow, leave a lurk, anything of that sort. I am a fucking loud queer leftist out here trying to make it on this platform, and we are getting really, really close to Twitch partner, which is the next meaningful step towards me maybe one day making this a full-time career. So please, please do support if you're able. Yep, and we're playing Hollow Knight. Hope you enjoyed. I need to play Hollow Knight eventually. I'm not sure if it'll be a stream game for me. I really want to give it a proper shot, because I tried to play it when I was younger. I couldn't. But, like, I want to. I want to. You're an awesome dude. I believe in you. Thank you. We're going to hit Twitch partner. We are going to make it happen. I will hit Twitch partner. It's a long journey. You can stick your fingers to the bars. Yeah, yeah. Chat, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Do I have the thing? Do I have the thing? One sec. Hey, chat. You can stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. I can be trusted. Holiday will give you sads in all likelihood. I'll be so real. People keep telling me the games are going to give me the sad, and then they don't give me the sad because I don't feel emotions, apparently. You enjoy your lurk, you take care. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, do what you gotta do. Sorry for hitting the mic a moment ago there. Chat, you should absolutely put your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. I can be trusted. I will not stick fingers in, but I will stick fish in. Oh, thank you. Very tasty. Thoughts on parasociality? My thoughts? Are you looking for my thoughts on parasociality? Because I could happily rant on parasociality, actually. I have a lot of thoughts on the subject. I actually have so many... Yes, your thoughts, you are the streamer? Okay, okay. I don't think parasociality is an inherently bad thing. This is actually one of my big hot takes as a creator. I do not think parasociality is an inherent bad. I think that parasociality is the entire grounds that allows for creators like me to exist. And without it, it would not be possible. The problem with parasociality is not the fact that we form uneven connections, it is the entitlement that that sometimes creates. I care about a lot of you guys. And that's parasocial. The fact that I care about you guys is parasocial. Because again, parasociality is a two-way street. And it is not a bad thing for me to care about you guys or for you guys to care about me. That is not in and of itself an issue, even if it is 100% parasocial. The problem is when we start to feel entitled to each other's time and attention. It would be a problem if, say, you guys were to feel entitled to my attention. If you guys were to, like, DM me and get upset at not getting a response, that would be parasociality. Or if I was to get upset at you guys for not showing up to a stream, that would be parasociality. There's nothing inherently wrong, though, with us having this uneven relationship wherein we care about each other. I think it is very beautiful how we have the ability to emotionally impact each other, and even if we do not know each other, touch each other's lives, you know? Even if we are not friends, even if we do not fully know each other, even if we only know these manufactured personas that we present to each other. Because you guys only see what I let you see, and I only know of you what you give to me. Even if that is the case. Like, that's not inherently harmful. That bond that we share is not inherently harmful. It would be so easy to guilt trip me if I was called out for not showing up. I promise, I will not do that. When I don't see someone for a while, sometimes I do wonder, I hope they're doing okay. And if they come back, I might be like, hey, it's been a while, how have you been? You been alright? But there's never any fucking pressure to be here in any capacity. I am just a fox on the internet providing free entertainment, and if you're dealing with something IRL, or hell, you just find someone you'd rather watch, so be it. That is your right to do so. I won't lie, there have been times, like, where that has happened, and it can sting a little bit. But, like, that is my duty as a creator to deal with, you know? Parasociality, the fact that we have this bond, is not the problem. It is when it turns into entitlement. I wish you did not stay homeless, that's parasocial, and I'm okay with that level of parasocial. Agreed. Agreed. And I hope you guys stay homeless, and I hope that, you know, your life turns out in good directions, you know? I've had that happen with other creators where they go, hey Drew, it's been a while, how you been? It's kind of been very surprising and kind of nice. Yeah, absolutely. Do you want our emergency content in case we disappeared? But no, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. That's something I want to make a video essay about, like someday, about like the nature of online dynamics and how parasociality is not an inherent evil. Because it's very easy to write it off as one. You are now my emergency contact. When I feel over, you'll inherit my debts. It's TV time! Hi, Lucky! Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, alright, alright. That's the parasociality rant.
Ho ho, you have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself.
You got Lancer ×1. Is there something he can dig? Ooga booga indeed. Oh my god, user has passed. Hey chat, you should absolutely like put Archivist in your will. /J, don't do that. You should, however, write a will and testament if you are a adult who has anything to your name. Hello, I'm the Druid's lawyer. I'm here to present your new debt. I'm on the college tree, where we're all in a chart and everyone calls the person down the line. Wanna know why Lancer can dig? Sure, sure. Putting you down for a Publix ham sandwich? Thank you so much. Perfect. This is the perfect thing to fucking acquire. I have college debt, not much else though. I mean, fair. Like for me, I have my streaming equipment and a few prized possessions that I would want, you know, to go into the right hands. I have a few like things that are of substantial meaning and value to me. And honestly, I still need to figure out where they're gonna go. For example, my tarot decks. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put those when the day comes, but you know. He gets whatever bottles or tea left over when I go. He gets a single Lego piece that will be stepped on from my wheel.
Ho ho ho, L marks the spot.
Yeah, I do mess with tarot. I am someone who does tarot. It is primarily a therapeutic tool for me. I don't necessarily believe that I'm reading the future when I engage with it, but it is a means, like, okay. My ideology is that the cards are not going to tell me anything that I am not already thinking. But the way I interpret what they say says something about whatever I am currently dealing with in life. You know? I am not going to read anything into the cards that is not already on my mind or a part of my brain. You can get my extra I've managed to get on it. I don't know what you do with it, but have fun. I'd probably distribute it to the trans femmes in my community. If my guitars get thrown out, I would come from the dead, actually. I'll take good care of your guitar, I promise. It's right to be into tarot astrology as long as you know it's not actual reality. I mean, I'm not gonna stop people from having spiritual practices, actually. I'm a big proponent of the fact that, like, you know, religion is not an inherently harmful thing, and that trying to tell people that they can't practice or cannot engage in certain ways is the disruption and destruction of culture. There are various forms of paganism that are real, valid religions that should be preserved and protected. For me personally, though, it's a therapeutic tool. It is a way of engaging with my own subconscious. Question about tarot: is it considered disrespectful to do tricks with the tarot deck? I don't know. Used to believe that, but now I'm radicalized and supporting state atheism now. I personally can't get behind that as someone who just cares a lot about, like, the preservation of culture. That's just my personal take. I do not like organized religion. I do not like when we give people power within religious structures. I think that is harmful. But I cannot get behind, like, the destruction of culture personally. No, you're so fine. You're so fine, Jelly. You are drunk as shit right now. But I'm also so down to respectfully disagree with folks, you know. But yeah, like for me, it's my little therapeutic tool. If I pull a card and I think, oh, that probably is referring to XYZ, that means that XYZ is probably something that's on my mind and I need to pay attention to in my life. You know? Believe it's great. Organized religion is just 3 cults in a trench coat. Yeah.
I'll dig up a treasure for you. How's that? A key for you. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now.
Good job, Lancer. Thank you for your good work. Thank you so much, Lancer. I'm proud of you, boy. Hey, wait, how was Lancer in the game?
Don't worry, he's backstage with the controller just like everyone else.
Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love. I predict a lot of pain in your future.
This battle has a special win condition for our contestants.
All you have to do is say, I love you.
All you have to do is say, I love to watch TV 99 times and you will win.
99? Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, I'm trying to figure how I handle this.
Those two are professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather.
There are definitely some sects of like Christianity that have been morphed into something extremely harmful, and fuck those. But I think there's a lot of undue hostility towards like Christianity just as a concept. When a lot of that shit is not at all part of like the original text, and that fucking sucks. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel for it, I think. Okay, okay. I've had anarchists tell me that religion cannot coexist with communism. See, that's something I disagree. I think people should have the ability to hold on to their personal practices. It is just organized religion that I have a problem with. I think people oftentimes conflate religion and religious belief with the versions of it that are built into power structures. Because, like, I wonder how those folks... This is definitely one of the points where I disagree with a lot of mainstream anarchism, but, like... It's something I absolutely do disagree with. Yes, there's a lot of concern in undue power structures, or rather in religious power structures, because, like, I do believe power that is granted via religion is an extremely, especially dangerous form of it. I do believe it's an especially dangerous form of it, in large part because of, like, fucking, you're saying this power is granted by some kind of deity. Now that power cannot be doubted in any kind of, meaningful capacity. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. You're saying this power has been ordained by something larger, and therefore cannot be argued against or fought with. You're basically giving someone some very dangerous level of trust. Any kind of authority that is ordained by a religion is one of the most dangerous forms of authority that I can believe can exist. But I still believe people hold the right to, like, their personal practices. Aww. Hello, bookies! Bark, bark, bite, bite. I was raised Catholic. My parents gave up on being religious and never converted to the church. That's fair, Jelly Uber. I'm just on a we should do the Cultural Revolution, but only the Smash Tradition Superstition part, kick Inker out of arcane shit. We should do the Cultural Revolution, but only the Smash Tradition Superstition part. My brain. Oh, okay, sorry. My brain took a second to process words. Honestly, fair. Definitely in the modern era, I can see where a lot of it comes from. Definitely in the modern era, I can see where a lot of it comes from. Nah, fuck RFK. Fuck RFK. I absolutely see where the attitude comes from, 100%. I hate this so much, actually. This is the worst.
I know your pose.
Alright, just, they keep choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why?
Not to rain on your parade, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. Right. You're as right as rain, sweet cloud of mine.
Oh, am I going to, like, distract them and make this... Oh, am I gonna make them break up?
Chad, am I gonna make them break up?
So, whose attack did you like better just now?
But what? Don't ask that.
Sorry.
Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick.
Rain, rain, go away. Isn't that how it goes?
Hey, say it with me or is it getting hot in here?
Had Mango tried to explain RFK's registering your autism thing to me? No, fuck that shit. Any attempt for the government to make a list of anything is only ever going to be abused and used to do harm. Is the simplest way to put it. Anyone who's like, any attempts for the government to create a list for any goddamn purposes, it's only ever going to be dangerous. Alright. Maybe I keep feeding his ego. Extra textra moon. Okay, it's getting harder to avoid now. What the fuck?
It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell them.
I'm trying to figure out what the best move here is. Okay, this is harder to avoid. Maybe I made a mistake, chat. Maybe I made an error. Maybe I made an error.
Listen, YouTube, the weather always sticks together.
Shut up.
Sorry, I just wandereth in here. Are those two single?
Okay. What about a list of hazardous materials? What about a list of hazardous materials? Today's not a word day for me. Sorry, what was this about? 284 degrees average day narrows in the chat. That's not that much worse than the temperatures we've been seeing recently. It's not that much worse. Alright, ad will be hitting in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I'm tempted to get myself a snack, chat. Would you guys be mad if I went and got myself a snack during the ad break? I'm just debating what that snack would be. What kind of snack would I get? I have a lot of chicken salad, but my bread molded. And I'm sad. I don't have peanut butter anymore. What you got? I have some chicken salad in the fridge that's made up, but my bread molded, and now I don't trust any of the bread that I have. Fuck that. I have chicken nuggets in the freezer as well. Those are the main things. Spoonful of peanut butter goes hard. I love spoonful of peanut butter. I'm out of peanut butter right now. It's so sad. Chicken salad straight in the bowl. Yeah, chat, what if I grab myself a bowl of chicken salad real quick? Highly enriched uranium. Like, okay. So I had two, like, things of bagels wrapped in plastic individually right next to each other, and one of them molded, and I don't know if I can trust the other anymore. Because it's not showing visible signs of mold yet, but, like, there was a hole torn in the thing, so they kind of were exposed to the air together. I don't know if that's, like, I'm scared. I'm scared to trust it. I don't trust it. Realized how much peanut butter carries a sandwich. I learned I hate sweet jelly. You know what? Fair. Eat chicken nuggets, you will eat like a 10-year-old. I'm normal. I also have cereal. Cereal is also an option. I might grab myself a snack real quick though. I think I might grab myself some chicken salad. I might just eat some chicken salad because I have a shit ton of chicken salad now and no bread to put it on, and I'm very sad about it. Are you really normal? No. Alright, I'll be right back. Forg. Chat, the chemicals in the water turned the Forg gay. He's gay now. The chemicals in the water turned the Forg gay. We should say only Forg. Hi. Hello. Hello, Forg. Chat, I grabbed myself some chicken salad and I poured a little bit of a barbecue sauce on top of it. I think I'm living life right now. I put a tiny bit of barbecue sauce in my chicken salad. Only Forg. Forb gay, Forb gay. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Can you freeze chicken salad? These are my frantic efforts to take care of myself, chat. Can you freeze chicken salad? Mmm. So not really. Do not eat the frogs, they're gay. So are we doing a bury your gay trope with frogs? See, the thing is, I've had this container of chicken salad for like 4 days now, and I'm worried about it like going bad and expiring and not being safe to eat anymore. I bought the chicken salad. I treated myself to like my favorite brand of chicken salad, but it's a massive container and I don't know how long it's good for. I mean, it's mayonnaise, chicken, cranberries, etc. I'm just worried about it going bad because it's already 4 days old. Let it put back about eggs? Sure. It was a pre-made chicken salad that I purchased. Sorry for the terrible content, chat, I'm eating. Oh! Thank you for the text AE from 5 minutes ago that I didn't see Temper Tide. Chat, this is an Amber Alert. We have a missing chatter who we have not seen since the last 2 streams. The Department of Gay Affairs has not been seen since last Wednesday, and they were coordinating unsuspecting queer streamers soliciting payment for gay permits. I repeat, we have a missing chatter. Please deal with the nearest gay should you see the Department of Gay Affairs. No, it does not contain raw eggs. It does not contain raw eggs. I did not say that. I've been less much longer out of the fridge. So here's the thing, Avid Alloy. What it is that in the US they wash the protective coating off of eggs. So eggs in the US cannot survive outside of the freezer because the protective coating has been washed off. This abuse of risk of salmonella. Instead of vaccinating our chickens against salmonella here in the US, we just wash the protective coating that contains the salmonella off the eggs, so they cannot be, like, kept out of the refrigerator. But like, if you're dealing with chickens at home, they probably still have that extra protective coating, which is where the salmonella is. But that's fine. Chimkin. But yeah, I don't know how much longer this chicken salad is going to be safe for. Because the internet says 3 to 5 days on chicken salad, but I don't know if it can be frozen. And I get so paranoid about food going bad. I love salmonella, yeah. Hello, Half Palm Hocore. How are you? Bark my bite. I'm eating real quick. Yeah, you get salmonella from raw poultry. 3 to 5 days refrigerated? I don't know how long it lasts frozen. I mean, yeah, it's been in the refrigerator for 4 days. And I'm getting bad bits of texture as I'm eating this, and now I'm like, oh, I bought that entire container for like 10 bucks. I don't want to put half of it to waste, having only gotten like 3 meals out of it. I think 4 meals now, but still. Enjoying my time away from the program? Since the summer term ends early for the mechanic program? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, the reason we wash our eggs is to get rid of that outer covering, which is where the salmonella is. Fish contain lots of other harm. But no. How much Costco food do you still have? This chicken salad was a lot of my Costco food. The bagels were also Costco food, but they expired. Like, they molded, and I don't trust any of them now. Well, I have to protect the layer of eggs because that's where the salmonella is, and we don't vaccinate our chickens. Washing them gets rid of the salmonella because we don't vaccinate our chickens here. Hello, JM. Yeah. I don't know how many days pre-made chicken salad lasts, but the texture's starting to get weird and it's scaring me. The other Costco food I got was milk and cereal. Does the bagel have a made by date? I didn't pay attention. Alright, I'll put it in the freezer real quick in just a minute. Hello, Pumpkin Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm eating real quick. How are you? That we did vaccinate steroid dry rubber chicken? Not in the US. No, we don't vaccinate them here. As far as like steroids and whatnot, I don't know, but we don't vaccinate them. Did you know there's like a whole organization about chickens here? Like your model? Thank you, I appreciate it. How to beat mold from spreading. Challenge it to red light, green light, never say green light. So true. Alright. But thank you so much. I drew and rigged my model myself. Folks, I'm so sorry. I'm going to step away again real quick. I'm going to put my chicken salad in the freezer. And yeah, I'm going to put it in the freezer real quick. And also deal with this dish real quick. I'll be right back. I promise. I just needed a midstream snack. And this is the consequences of me having a midstream snack. I'm dealing with the consequences of my actions, chat. I will return shortly. I promise. Return! Apologies for that, folks. The fox needed his snack. Interesting how Earth has the highest rate of death for any planet. In our solar system, this is the only one that has birds. I don't think it's just a coincidence. It's also the only one who has, like, dogs. I think we should overthrow the birds. Chat, I'm part bird. Don't do this to me. I'm part bird. You can't do this to me. He will return. We can't stop them. Yeah, I do almost everything myself. Even a lot of my merch is made by me and Aaron. Which we love to see. We love to see creators making their own stuff. Ooga booga boogle. Okay, but my version of Earth is still the planet in my solar system with the highest death rate and also the only one with birds. Unless there's like secretly birds on Jupiter. I don't fucking know. Hell if I know. Okay, I do want to... Oh, can I not heal in here? Oh, fuck that. So we can at the very least heal Prayer. We'll heal Prayer herself and then we'll deal with Susie. Alright. Any Darkener can do a rain attack, but a moon attack eclipses your heart. Alright, I hate this so much, 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 I hate this so much. Oh my god, fuck this. Mmm, tasty. You really think anyone can do a rain attack? Huh? Fine, I get it. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway?
One weather's better than two, haha. Less confusing for the kids.
We should study birds and learn their time-traveling ability. The sun is just a really big phoenix. Thank you, Monster Kicker, for this incredible revelation. Revelation, rather. Given that are phoenix monsters, and do you desire to kick them? I think that's the big secret question that we're all wondering. I think that's the big secret we all want to know the answer to. Huh? No one dabbing on my vibes now. Time for the sun to be a star. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Oh my, oh fuck, no, god damn it. What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Oh shit, fuck, damn it. Chat. Elena? Oh. Oh, no. What have I done? I'm nothing without her beside me. Our oasis of love. I made it into a desert.
Well, looks like we are out of time.
Big ouch. Hello, Pickle Packles. I'm not good at video games. Medady is dead. Chat, I'm not good at video games. Comrade is dead. Quick, someone toss them up high. Oh wait, we got healed. Okay, we're fine. We won! We got the Moon Cloud Stone, whatever the fuck that means. Can I heal in like literally any way, please? I swear to God. Okay, we need to get that other cube, I guess. Chat, what the fuck? I'm doing my best over here. How are you doing, Pickles? Welcome on in. Just used up all your heals? I didn't walk into here with any of them. Oh fuck, hello, Mr. Tenna. See, I forgot to buy heals walking into here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I reset my save because last time I streamed this game, I was like extremely exhausted and forgot to buy things first. Oh, whoops.
Micah, can we cut that one from the air, Mike?
What's the name of this kid? Alright, let's answer.
Interesting. His name is Lancer.
I forgot to buy new heals because I reset my save earlier. Whoopsie daisy. Chat, he's not very smart, points at self. He is not very smart. He's doing his best though. So yeah, we kind of just don't have any heals. And we're gonna do our best. We're just gonna collectively do our best, chat. That's all anyone can ever ask of us. Right? Right. Alright, let's hand over our 2 Qs to this man.
Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? Ho ho, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death.
This thing seems to suck ass. What's wrong with it? Seems fine. What's the name of this awful guy? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Oh shit.
Pippins. Whoops. Hello, Valeria mods. Can we get a shout out for Valeria? Welcome on in. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whoops. Chat, he's trying so hard. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and I'm not good at games. Chat, he ain't good at video games. Chat, he ain't good at video games. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Valeria some love. Did we shout out Valeria? There we go. There we go. We're currently partner pushing here on Twitch. We're working real hard to try and hit Twitch partner. I'm a little bit disorientated right now because the game is making me do a bunch of like time trial stuff, and I don't, or not time travel, a bunch of like quick time shit, and I don't like it when games do that. But we are here. We are doing our best. We are vibing. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on into all the raiders. Welcome on in, Lucia Mauve. I see you are a purple dragon. Everyone on my end, go give some love to Valeria. Alright. You may or may not have noticed that Chris automatically bumped into the correct answer. Wait,
I didn't notice shit.
see, that's what I get for like looking away to read chat. That's what I get for looking away to read chat. That's on me. Therein lies the core issue whenever I play games like this. I'm looking away to like read chat. Hello, Pyron. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, he's trying so hard. Chat points itself, he's trying so hard. Played through Alan Wake and then was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, hell yeah! Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun, Valeria. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Everyone make sure you give Valeria love. But now we're partner pushing, we're vibing, we're yapping, we're chatting, we're causing problems, and we are playing Deltarune. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, Pyron. It's not my most productive day, but we keep on vibing, keep on doing the best we can. Crystal bumped the cursor to the right to answer and cough. Oh, I didn't see it because I was looking away. Shit. I recommend Zero Dawn. I have not played it yet. See, okay, the problem with playing any kind of game that involves a QuickTime event as a streamer is because my constant impulse is anytime I have a moment of free time to go look at chat and see if there's any new messages. I'm basically, like the majority of the time I'm playing a game on stream, my eyes are not on the game. It is an issue. So anytime a game throws a QuickTime event at me, everything falls apart. Your price was like, was free damage? Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't even know that. Oh no, my nose fell asleep.
Whoops. It's fine. I try to convince myself. It's fine. Alright, at least we have the second one of those now. We need to figure out where the third one is. So these you answered all incorrect. I tried so hard, okay? I tried my fucking hardest. But no, I'm doing well. Lovely to see you, Pyron. I bark and bite at you. Alright, what else do I have left that I can be looking for? At least you're funny. You know what? I'll take that. At least I'm funny. At least my failures are humorous, chat. You know what? At least I have that going for me. It could be worse. I could be bad at games and not funny. So first we need to figure out- oh. Oh. Hello, secret mailroom. Ah. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We still haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Oh. Damn. That's real. Will I raw and chomp at you? Listen, I'm doing my best today, chat. See, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be moving these, if at all. I don't know if this is the case where, like, I need to bump this into... Okay, because I can't seem to move these any further. So it looks like that was just for unlocking that secret and nothing else in here? But then how do I get over here? Huh. Good job, Susie. Proud of you. How do I get over there? We did hear... Ted Morning is like a fan mail when he gets tons of fan mail for my deck collect. Well, I get tons of fan mail for my deck collectors, real as fuck. I will say there's definitely something within Tenna to be said about like our existences as content creators. Like Tenna is very content creator pilled in some really interesting ways that I'm actually jiving with a lot. It's stuff that a younger me probably felt about content, but that an older me now has less insecurity around, but it's definitely fascinating. Kinda EP, the headache signal energy enemy, someone lurk. You take care, Aloe. You take care. Do what you gotta do. Okay, so that didn't get me anywhere. What the fuck am I missing? Like, obviously there's something down here. But what is it? Obviously whatever I'm missing is down here somewhere, but I have no fucking clue what it is. Think you still need to keep from the cactus that loves you? My brain, what cactus that loves me? What do you mean cactus that loves me? Chapter 4 makes it worth it though? I hope so. This is why I didn't entirely like chapter 3, it's just annoying at some point. What do you mean by annoying at some point? Just need to get close but not too close. Oh! From here. Or not? Specific cactus that blushes when you get near it, you can push it. Oh, okay, okay. So I need to figure out what cactus that is. Got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Some puzzles like this can absolutely get infuriating. At times. So we just need to pay attention. Cactus that loves me. There you are. Thank you, cactus that loves me. Thank you, chat. I would not have figured that out on my own. I definitely would not have. There we go. There we go. You found the cactus that loves me. Chat, I can't believe I'm loved by a cactus. This is like my greatest dream come true. Now, Tenna is extremely fascinating from the perspective of a content creator, I do believe. Some really interesting things to be said there. Chapter 3 just felt really stale by the time I got to the boss fight. Interesting. I'm curious why. Because I'm definitely jiving with it. I'm really jiving with Tenna as a character, specifically again from like the perspective of a content creator. And I really like this formatting for the game. It does make like reading dialogue impossible. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? I really enjoy voice acting when I play games, so normally I lean a lot into that, but this is not a game I can voice act given the format. Are you prepared for the worst? The boards were boring to me, loved Hedda and the gang, but the boards were just mad. That's fair. I don't think I've experienced enough of the chapter to have a take yet, but we'll see how I feel later. Okay, I guess.
And so our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes. Because after this, there's no turning back.
What the hell did you do to us?
Ho-ho. Cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel.
Oh, okay. That actually makes sense.
Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe. Feverishly, taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. Ha 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 ha. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Now, are you ready or what?
I actually do love this. I think it is very interesting. So I think the game is suffering from a thing that a lot of games these days suffer from, which is trying to be too many things at once, and it serves a function here. It absolutely serves a purpose here. I'm curious to see how well the game can manage it. Because whenever you're introducing mechanics like this into a game, if they're only going to be one-offs, you need to make sure that they're simple enough to follow through on without feeling too jarring. We'll see. We'll see. Let's let them cook.
Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food in your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie would probably cook burning food. Jump over it with B. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stacks, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Less until the end to win. But the popularity gauge runs out. It's game over.
The biggest complaint is how much of what you do in Chapter 3 is through a video game, not actual IRL exploration. That's fair. It definitely is a break in the pace of the game.
Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because it's TV time.
Alright. I do not like how many of these do require intense attention from me, I'll be honest. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. And there is a car off to the side, outside that is screaming, delicious. Chat, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just immediately adverse to anytime games are like, okay, you cannot pay attention to anything but the game now. That is definitely a content creator problem that normal people do not have, and so take that critique with a grain of salt. Obviously, that's something that's only going to apply to people like me, but anytime a game is like, you can't pay attention to anything but the game now, I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? Not my video game. They didn't make this video game with my particular needs and experience in mind. How could they, you know? How dare they make a video game that's not catered to me, a Twitch streamer? Oh, fuck me. I'm trying so hard right now. I lived! Hello, the Poggers champion. Oh, hey, I've seen you around. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. You might have seen me around TikTok and YouTube Shorts recently. How are you? Clutch win. Clutch win. I did it. Chat, I did it. I needed to keep the meter above 0. I did it. Chat, I won. He's so good at video games. I'm okay, how about you? Doing well, doing well. Vibin spent today working on some YouTube scripting stuff. I'm working really hard on the next video right now. Life's been very hectic though, so we're doing the best we can. Mike, give everyone the kiss my ass sprite was specifically enlarged to pixel the text. Oh. Gotta go buy no brace, sloth boy. You take care. Bark bark bite bite. Bark bark bite bite. That's it. Well, would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So, did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results on the board. Round complete. You got A rank. Mike can give every trans person that wants it free HRT real. Made a little hammer out of an earplug in one of those bendy wire things that came on cables. And beat you over the head with it. How does it make you feel? What did I do to deserve this? When are we getting marketable AE plushies so I can spike them at park benches? I don't know. Plushies are expensive to produce. I'll have to talk to my merch guy. Aaron, are you in chat? Everyone, check under your seats, dear audience. Free HRT supplies for everyone. Hey, Chad, did you want to know how to produce HRT in your bedroom? I can't teach you legally. Hey, Chad, you want to know how to produce HRT in your bedroom? I can't teach you on this website, but maybe someday. HRT Myth Lab. It's actually fun fact, chat. Being so for real here, it is very easy to compound HRT. It's extremely easy to compound HRT. There is a big like startup cost if you want to do it, but it's actually really easy. If you like have the equipment, and the equipment is basically a pressure cooker and a bunch of lab supplies, and then you have to get like the raw materials for the HRT itself. That said, I can't tell you how to do it. I can't tell you how to do it. I'm looking for ways to safely distribute that information. But hey, I am the one who transes the gender. I'm the woman that killed J.K. Rowling. You can teach us how to avoid accidentally making it. Yeah, absolutely. One day. I will say it involves like you gotta get it's a lot easier to do with estrogen than testosterone, I'm pretty sure, just because it's a lot harder to get a hold of powdered testosterone sapionate, but like it's a thing you can do. It is a thing you can do. I'm Noelle Holiday, and I'm gonna trans your gender. Listen, I can't tell you where I got my HRT, but like, I'm just saying. For my own safety. Like, I am trying to figure out, because I do know a lot about, like, HRT and things are very interesting biochemically, and I'm trying to figure out a way I can talk about it without getting in trouble. Unfortunately, I do have to keep my own safety in mind with that, but not an ass, leave me alone, I'm trying. Yeah, with you, you're probably better off asking your local gym bro for a hookup /J. If you feel safe doing so.
Ah, piss. I actually made HRT. If only someone told me how to avoid making it.
But yeah, literally all you gotta do is like suspend the powderized either estradiol or so it'll be other, I forget, estradiol whatever testosterone cypionate is suspending it in the oil. Yeah, you just gotta suspend it in the oil. That requires basically just a pressure cooker that's programmed properly. It does cost you a couple $100 to get started, but like it is a thing you can do. It's a thing you can do.
Round complete. You got A rank. Look, Chris, we won! We won!
Wow, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun.
See you next episode, everyone.
Making mental note of that for cis reasons. I'll be so real. If I ever find if I ever find a way to host that information in a way that will not get anyone in trouble, I will absolutely make that available. It's a hard thing to distribute over the internet. I am not advocating, chat, hey twitch.tv, I am not advocating for DIYing your transition. But there's ways to do it. And there are ways to produce it at home.
If you DIY HRT, remember to check online for recommended doses.
Hey chat, if you are going on HRT, whether you're DIYing or doing it legitimately, don't be like me, check your fucking levels. The credits kicking gag is hilarious, it's incredible, it's amazing.
Stop! 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 It can't be over already! No! The phonometer is still only at 80%!
Huh?
Ah, you see? That was just... Round 1.
There's
more than one round? Of course! There's 2 rounds! 2. You haven't ever heard of just a game show with only 1 round, have you?
Nobody except Grandma really watches.
Exactly. It's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV.
Well, I guess we were having fun.
Yeah, we can play another round.
Hey, I watch game shows. I have not watched game shows in years. Hey, did you know it's illegal to say I'm not going to say that because I don't want Twitch to kick my ass. I had Nintendo sounds like Steve Harvey. If I could do a Steve Harvey impression, I would. Unfortunately, I cannot do that man's voice. I do love the design of this game so much, though, genuinely.
Can we change Susie's name, though?
Right.
And no. And now, a word from our sponsors. This place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy.
What do we got here? Points to items. Use the vending machine? Yeah, I want to buy some stuff. I would like to buy... Ooh, okay. So we can get some healing items here. Think fuck. We can get some healing items. Let me see real quickly if I have any other places I can buy healing items, but I would very much like to buy healing items. Chris, bang up job getting A rank, love. For that, a little prize. Wait, Chris, love, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine, though. Tana doesn't like us touching the points. I see. I wish ad breaks were that quick, if only. Tenna actually dances like that. I don't know how I feel about the 3D Tenna sprite. I think it's very cool, but does not quite fit the medium, you know?
Susie, other people, you looked so cool gaming.
Lancer? You're here for real. Not real? Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. Got my own gamepad and only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages.
You missed the suddenly smooth roundhouse kick then? I think it's really cool. It's definitely off-putting for the rest of the graphics. Interact from the bottom of the room. Wait, where? Where, how? Down here? There's a lot down here that I want to explore. Let me, like, do a couple things first.
Hey, Chris, you and Azrael took me home from school, remember? The Rudens. Pretty sure you lost him somewhere, and I mean really lost.
Oh, the TV at the bottom. Okay, okay. A game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Wanna play, Rousey? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine, Chris, let's go. You know what? Fuck it, let's play. No, the unfitting nature of Tennis Sprint is definitely like part of the intention. Like, it's definitely good design and all that. You better press the buttons, dumbass. It's definitely part of the intentional design and absolutely fuck with it. It is just a lot. Haha, you can't see the game. That is wonderful. I love that, actually. It's actually possible to win that? Really? One sec, I want to try that again. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. I love that. That's so good. Wait, that's so good. All right. Let me buy some stuff. So far there aren't any items that would increase any of our stats, so we'll probably just purchase ourselves some food. There we go. Now we have some healing items. Beautiful. When my first try, humble brag I know, but it's my ego so hard. Not badass. I'm like, good for you that you did. No shame in winning. No shame in winning every now and then, you know? And no shame in celebrating said wins. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. I really love the commentary that's being made with Tenna though. The couch cliffs. How purple and majestic they are. The dusty, empty. Such are the worlds of these things. Like, Tenna is forgotten technology. There's very clear commentary here on like the death of television and how it has died out in favor of the internet, especially occurring directly after our period, our visit to the digital realm. Hello, welcome on in, bark bark bite bite. There is definitely some really interesting commentary here on the death of television and the nostalgia. We are interacting with things that are talking about their place in Chris's childhood. NPCs that are like, yeah, you brought me home from school, remember this? A lot of appeal to Chris's past here. It is very much a realm that is dealing heavily in nostalgia, and the lack of fan mail very much hits me as a content creator. Tenna is someone who is holding on to a bygone era. Television is dead. The internet killed television the same way the television fucking killed radio. And he is grieving that. I think there's some very, very fascinating things being played around with here. But hello, welcome on in. Aurora. I miss free TV. When the divorce is so bad, even the TV is traumatized. I mean, like, the internet and streaming, YouTube and whatnot, has replaced the TV for so many folks because it's free and online and you have it in your goddamn pocket.
Hey yo, you want to be an S rank, don't you? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I might know a way.
I don't have that many points to give you. I don't have that many points to give you, buddy. Should've spent all those points. Fuck you! I mean that affectionately, I promise.
One day, when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair, you know, if it helps this guy out.
Don't yell at anyone. But this little guy is my don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal.
Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice.
Make him normal. Hello, Kitchen Arv. Hi, hi, hi. God damn it. Normal pills and taken. Congratulations. I don't know if I even had enough points to begin with for that, Loki. I don't know if I did. Exclusive changing room for S-ranked players only. That's like a bathroom, right?
Well, just, go play games.
Well, I got my Twitch user changed. About goddamn time. Congratulations. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you only got an A rank on board 1. Try harder next time. Fuck you, bitch. Congrats everyone on taking your normal pills. Hey chat, here's a reminder to take your meds and do all the self-care you need to do if you need to do that. Stay medicated. Take care of yourself. Ah, rah, rah, rah.
Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may we assist you today?
My rank, my rewards?
On the previous board, you earned A rank. You're amazing. That means you can use door A, B, and C.
Oh, you three. It is I, Lenio. The green room is busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and impudent moon? Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Alina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin had become so dry. I returned. I still have much energy to sit. Or to sleep. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Feel free to hang out. Maybe he has eczema? Haven't had HC meds in 2 weeks. My psychiatrist suck. I'm so sorry. See, oftentimes around here it's an issue with the pharmacies being out of stock because if you live anywhere even near a city, they're going to get fucking eaten up like hell. The chapter's brutal. If you don't get S rank, you just can't do the cool hidden stuff. God damn it. I'll have to see if I can get S rank next time, but that is annoying. Your forecast is love. That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows. Everyone knows guys with paladrins are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You've shown a little light in my life. A strong energy emanates from the water cooler. You begged for mercy, but the water killer showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead? What is this? Everyone chattered on the water cooler. Chat. The imagery here is something different in my brain that I don't feel like I can speak to here. Chatted on the water cooler. What the fuck is this? I'm really bad at, like, keeping an eye on all of the little white things on screen. I'm not very good at this. This is terrible, actually. I hate this. Not a fan. It's the final boss. Okay, Jelly Goober understands. Jelly Goober understands. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I hated that so much. It's the gay frog water. It's the water that turns the frogs gay. You can tell. Yeah, okay. Okay. He and the shopkeeper in Undertale for 2 players. The main match lasts 15 minutes. Makes me so happy that Toby Fox was a competitive Smash Bros. Melee player. He's my goat. Honestly, Toby Fox is such a figure. He's just such an iconic figure. So kind of live in a major city, let you get a student. So fair. It's impossible to get ADHD meds if you live in a bigger city. But like, Jesus Christ, Chad. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the Vance Kitchen art. What the fuck? How dare you? What's the occasion? I appreciate it though. Good news, I have a pristine lump in my chest. Bad news, can't reach water. Chat, what the fuck was that? I hated that, actually. The sign says ball machine. User's guide, read it. Welcome to the ball machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what it said on the sign. Do you want to hit on how many points I put on the machine? Yeah, sure. The occasion to evict my favorite streamer. It's a good occasion. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Listen, I'm just a critter trying to hit Twitch partner out here, okay? I'm just a critter. I don't have that many, Jelly Cooper. I don't have that many. Coming soon. Coming soon on board too. Wonder what we'll end up playing. Guess a game about a giant question mark? It's a postcard for the cooking challenge. Sorry, I forget you're a helpless little bee. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not helpless. I think it's important to tell you that my cat is enjoying watching you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad your cat's having a good time watching me. It's an honor to be enjoyable by catkind. If you give that Pippin enough points, you can play a secret mini game. I don't have points! Sobering enough to realize that what I'm saying is cringe, but not sober enough to catch before I say it. No, I think that's cute. I think that's silly. And I don't mind it at all. You're a helpless little bean with no gamer skills? Wow, you're so mean. You're so rude. You're so mean to me. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
But wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here? Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now.
Helpless, cool fop boy games who lack a skill. You're so mean to me.
Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next. Assembly, hair holes, soft, soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board and then...
Hey.
Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher? Refreshments. Lifetime supply of non-glooby slime.
Just, wanted to say the games are pretty fun, I guess. Heartbreaking. Local streamer doesn't do everything on his first playthrough. I'm trying my best. Nah, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not doing all of the special little secret stuff. I'm basically only playing the parts of the game that are like that occur to me naturally. I'm not going out of my way for like the secret bosses or whatnot. Every time I play this, like someone, like 3 different people come into chat going like, "Have you done the secret boss yet?" And I'm like, "No." I have not been doing them for my first playthrough. I've just been kind of letting myself play the game naturally, you know? I've just been letting myself play the game like a person would naturally engage with it. And maybe I'll go back into the secret bosses, whether that be on stream or off stream, but I kind of just want to experience the game on my level without stressing so much about it, especially with how hard the secret bosses are, from what I've heard, you know? TV guy needs a jig. He has a jig. It's better to be bad at video games as a streamer. It's free rage bait. Is it? Is it? Is one of the chapters annoying? Yeah. See, I'm very, very bad at games. It took me like 3 tries, or I think it was 4 tries actually, to get through the Queen's boss fight. Like the first part of the Queen's boss fight. It's hard, but not hanging there through rounds, chat. They are. I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Rousey, he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie? Susie? I've never wanted to hear anything more. I've loved putting on this show. Haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and little Rousey has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh, yeah, Chris. Ah, Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they, love TV.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Melissa Bow for Hype. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. RE10 is jig, 5 out of 7 pickles. That's not bad if you ask me. I think it could be worse. Not gonna lie, your follow notification doesn't even sound like you anymore. HRT will do that. Also, the fact that I was doing a voice in the original will do that. Hee hee hee. No, I'm glad. I'm an honor. It's an honor to sound that meaningfully different from what I used to, genuinely. It brings me a lot of joy to know that like my voice has shifted so much towards something that sounds like me. Like, I'll be so real. I struggle to listen, like I've never had this before. I've never like struggled to listen to older recordings of me before. But I can't go back and listen to I Don't Regret Girlhood because it's so similar to my voice but so off. Like, it's very similar to my current voice, but just meaningfully wrong. Yeah. Never realized it was the fallen noise. Yeah, the oh shit. It is, to be fair, me doing a character voice, but it is also, like, me pre-T and also pre-voice training, so... I don't know, that's a lot. God grant me financial irresponsibility. But hello, Melissa, how are you doing, Aurora? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Sorry if you're stuck in the ad right now. Thank you for permission to pet my cat's belly. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's so cute. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all survived the ad break. Why wouldn't they?
Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there.
Yeah. Later. I still have trans-colored nails from a few days ago. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. Honestly, if I can be real, something I do miss is having the confidence to have painted nails. I think I've painted my nails once since, like, my initial trans moment, you know? I think I have painted my nails once. I kind of miss it. I wish I could paint my nails again, or at least feel the confidence to do so without it impacting how I'm going to get red. I think maybe a little bit further down the transition line I'll get to that point, but it'll be some time. It'll be some time. So, what the hell were you two doing?
Trying to close our eyes and think about Susie.
Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was just a weirdo at first, but Tana's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris? Just kinda lonely. He sucks. Oh, okay. That's what he was talking about. Actually, I want to go save again first, but said that Disney World Christmas ad is the current record holder for earliest Christmas ad. I have not started getting holiday ads yet. I'm not terribly shocked. The tourism industry sure is an industry. As a Floridian, fun fact for the new folks, hi, I'm a Floridian. I'm coming to you live from the Floridian Commonwealth, and the version of Earth Raving is just slightly worse. But as someone who's very tuned into the tourism industry, oof. Oof. Saying he sucks is so not TV time. I'm trying to play the character of Chris. Hello, Markson. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're well. If it helps, doesn't stop me from being he, him, but I haven't really transitioned. So I'm at a point where, like, people are starting to say my voice passes. And I don't know how true that is. I feel like it doesn't quite pass yet. But people are starting to say my voice passes, and I've always been a pretty, or rather for the last few years, I've been a pretty solid, like, 60-40 on how I get gendered in public. So I'm probably going to be hitting a point where I pass most of the time soon. But like, barely. I think one of the funniest interactions I've ever had in public was a woman looking to their kid and going like, oh, you have a question? You can go ask the stares at me for a solid moment. Them. And honestly, that is some of the most gender affirming shit ever. Someone having to take just a solid, like, 10 seconds to stare at me and decide that I am a them. Incredibly gender affirming. You want to sleep? No worries, you take care, Wookie. Get some good rest. Huh, your state's going underwater. Yeah, that's a problem. No, I care a lot about Florida, and I will defend this place with my life. I've done that in public at least 5 times this year, winning. Just haven't slept as long as I wanted to because of the heavy rainfall. I see. Hope you're able to get some good sleep soon. Hope you're able to get some rest. Not sure why, but most voices sound masculine to me. It feels like a spectrum from male to twink. Interesting. Huh.
Chris, are we all ready to start round 2?
Alright, I don't know how long round 2 is going to take. I'm going to hope it's going to be less than an hour. But we'll see. TV-tastic. Then let's rock and roll, folks. Welcome back, everybody, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everybody, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right. In all expenses paid, a trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Huh, I wish you could go, but I'm just a big old electric box. Haha, wish I could go, but I'm just a big old electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. Gonna be honest, it's not really a male passing voice, but maybe I just think about this up too much. That's fair. Some people have like said my voice is passing recently. I've had some people come in and not realize I was trans until I said something, which is shocking, you mean the profile picture, but hey, we'll take what we can get. ass Rel. My radar is skewed to hear people more femme than they are because I consume a lot of content by trans femmes. I think, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think people's like range and perception of voices can absolutely get skewed by I don't know, by exposure. Shrug. I definitely read a lot into people's inflection these days and whatnot rather than like the pitch of the voice or anything like that, so my perception is absolutely skewed, but you know.
For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
It's TV time. I am worried, chat, because I need to be awake in like 7 hours. But like, we're just gonna hope this doesn't take too long. Is Resident Evil retro enough? We have played Resident Evil 1 on stream. I want to eventually play the others. We'll get there in time. We just got some dude who tried to give us a counterfeit bill. Holy shit, Lucky! Congratulations!
Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north. But you'll need two lovers to unite on the Rainbow Bridge.
So we're just gonna hope this doesn't take too long. Nope, fuck you. Binoculars, 10 points to take a view of Atlantis Stadium. Fuck you, Rousey. No, that's mean. Oh, Tana told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side, the rainbow bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. Rosie, get on the heart, we're gonna find you a lover. Thing was coming from the paper was bad. Jesus Christ, so not even like a decent quality counterfeit then, bruh. You take care, monster kicker, ah rah rah rah. You take care, you take care. But no, I have played the first Resident Evil and I'd like to play more of them in time. Susie might be onto something, I see. Moss on the wall. It was consumed. Okay, so I don't have the ability to break this right now. We'll see if we can speedrun this before I'm like, I hit the point of I need to go to bed. We'll see if we can speedrun this. Alright. This is not a section you can speed run. Oh. Hello Zelda, welcome back, Barbara Bye Bye. Touch the item to wear it. You look great. Is that not the secret tool we needed? Okay, interesting. But I remember, most folks took a hot second. Also a mini boss cries aggressively. Alright. I mean, if I end up having to go back to my save point, it's not too big a deal. But... I want to see how far we can get through this. This is why I wasn't a big fan of the chapter. You know what? That's fair. They turned a game into a very different genre. Oh, whoa, this is bigger than I anticipated. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. Yon gird, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I needed those. Who the heck was that? This is a lot bigger than I anticipated. We need to get over to her. Okay, okay. Hey, it's the twink. I love him. Since I'm here, don't forget to take your meds. Everyone, meds check if you need it. Absolutely make sure you are meds checking if you need it. Now, this is definitely a lot. I don't know if we need keys for this. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. I don't have enough money to buy the boy. I'm too broke to buy the boy, chat. What do I do? Me too, dog. It's a puzzle. Waiting for holding a photograph. Okay, so we need some photographs here. Ooh, a camera. You got the camera. Plus A to take a picture. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. See, my thought process is like, even if I end up having to, because I'm definitely going to tap out at the 7-hour mark, just because, unfortunately, I do need to do things. But I'll probably tap out around the 7-hour mark. And if I do, so be it. Like, I'm okay with going back to the save point at that point. It's not that we can't save in the middle of these. I think that's my personal biggest frustration with them. I should be able to save in the midst of these, but you know. 3M sprites are checking in early. Or spirits, rather. But yeah. Sorry that I'm a little bit disorientated today, folks. Yep, that's going in my cringe compilation. I'm sorry. Can I tap in AE and just stream me spinning Beyblades with metal in the background? If only, nah. Apologies that I'm a little bit more disorientated than usual. I am definitely a tiny bit out of it. I did it. I'm definitely a tiny bit more out of it than usual, but we are here. We are here, we are vibing. I hate areas in games that you save. Yeah, exactly. Huh? I feel like I heard less than I thought. I'm not going to bed quite yet. Just soon. I will be off to sleep soonish. Gonna be taking a little bit longer first. I'm trying to remember where the Lancer thing is. It's somewhere over here, right? Pretty sure the Lancer thing was over here somewhere. Gayblade. Oh my god, chat. Gayblade was such an experience. For those unaware, Gayblade is a game that we played on stream. It was fucking incredible. Had the time of our lives in Gayblade. There it is. He's like the Appalachian little people. He's a little guy. He's a little guy.
Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages.
Yay, we got a photo.
You got a special photo. Just 2 more.
Not sure what that accomplished, but cool. He's a little dude with a lot of mischief. We love him for that. We love him for that. If you see an NPC, you gotta pull up. So does Rook's card do that, I wonder? I wonder what would happen if I tried to take a photo of Tenna. Hello, sir. Nope, nothing there. Alright, alright. But no, apologies folks for being a little bit more disorientated than usual. I'm a little bit all over the place today, but we are vibing. We are vibing and causing problems and committing chaos as we are off to do. You get points for taking pictures of NPCs. I see. I vibe with that. I definitely vibe with that. I wish that would allow me to walk across or something. Unfortunately not. Oh, poor little guy. That felt so mean. Hello, Key. Welcome on in. Barbara, bye-bye. How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. We're currently playing a video game. I'm a little bit out of it today, but we're vibing. Rook's taking away a point for stopping a photo of him. Hilarious. It really is. I love him. He's my guy. Chat, I fucking love Rook's. I love Rook's card. I love him. He's so stupid. I'm a bit EP. Me too. Me too. I don't think I'm gonna get through this particular segment of the game in time, but we're here and we're vibing and we're trying regardless. The plant of spikes. No rosebuds. Alright, alright. Under the ground. Fangs of youth. A flower torn in half. Wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. Tables Mirabino, where is what you gonna do? You can take pictures of the shadowy guys shouldn't need to stop them. I figured as much. It's a lot of coordination that I'm not sure I have. Rules card is pronounced like rules card. That makes sense. Oh, he's like the rule. Oh my god, that makes so much sense actually. Oh, good luck, Roof Rivy. You got this. You and Lucky, you got this. Got 2 people. Frosty doesn't count. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. As cool as this is in concept, I am starting to agree. I am starting to agree that it doesn't fuck. As much as I am enjoying the game, I am starting to agree that like it just doesn't really work with the rest of the format, low-key. And it definitely, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely feeling like very directionless and like I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be moving in. So less than ideal, but okay, so that's not going to be a solution there. Thoughts on Rousey? Rousey's just a little guy and I like him. He's just my little guy. He's just my little guy. But yeah, I like the concept of this. Execution's a little bit messy. Good job, Susie. Feels like it stretches out way too long. Yeah, exactly.
Huh, my antennas are. Sorry, I'll be right back, kids.
Oh, I already messed up. I already messed up the puzzle chat. God fucking damn it. There, alright, we've got this. Wait. Might not have chat. Confusing myself. Oh, okay, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Chat, I'm fine. Yay! Puzzle done! Deltarune is so gender. It is very gender. It is very gender. Pizza deodorant for nerds? Wow, Susie wears ribbons? Silly Susie. Silly Susie indeed. Sorry, it's so cute watching them argue towards the bottom. I cannot keep up with the dialogue.
Susie, you can't use Chris's controller.
Good morning, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Welcome on in, Bark Bark Blight Blight. We're currently streaming, we're causing problems, we're committing chaos. I'm a little bit out of it tonight, but we are vibing. We're probably not going to be going for too much longer, even if we don't, like, finish the segment of the game tonight. I will probably be calling it the 7-hour mark, just because I need to be awake at, like, 8 a.m. tomorrow, and it's almost 2 in the morning, but we're going to ignore that fact. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hello. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, I don't like how little that does. We're gonna see if that does anything. Alright, alright. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. Alright, alright, alright. Sleep schedule. Imagine having one of those. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp, arp, arp. I'm more into your sleep schedule, your poor brain. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can survive on like 4 hours of sleep. I'll be okay. Good news, y'all. Able to take in water with the kitty car on my chest, or the kitty cat on your chest. Congratulations, Aloe. I'm glad you were able to drink fucking liquids. Most of us won't admit this, but a good sleep schedule will make you feel better. I disagree. Actually, the best I've ever felt was after pulling 4 back-to-back all-nighters. No. Water? I have been drinking water. Thank you for the hydrate, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs.
Chris likes playing as Susie? But won't it be confusing?
Okay, so I can defend, and then we can, like, pacify you. I don't know how long they're gonna stay in this state is the one issue. We can defend, magic, pacify. There we go. We've got this. And defend, defend, pacify. There we go. Okay, good fox or whatever. Thank you. How dare you? See, they won't admit this. Sleep's not necessary. I'm fine. Could sleep in this economy? Exactly. Chat, I'm a content creator. I can't afford to sleep. I have content to create. The woke mob is after me for promoting good sleep. Sleepy Joe is only sleepy because he's too woke for a good sleep schedule. Slash J. Incredible. Oh, it's worse now. God, Susie! Susie! God damn it, Susie. Yeah, it'll be fine.
So, Chris, which way should I?
You got the controller, you choose.
Ah, a flower got cut in half. This is a photo spot.
Rousey is trying so hard. Have a burrito incoming? Enjoy your burrito, Lycan. Oh, that's so many points. Oh my god. Wait, no, go back this way. Go back this way. God damn it, you bitch.
I'm not normally supposed to be a player one.
That is actually such a sad statement. That is actually such a sad statement. No. I'm not normally supposed to be a player one. Don't make me sad like that, Rousey. What the fuck? Came up with a dumb threat? Of course. I would love to hear. Pet the Rousey? I would love to pet the Rousey. Buddy is soup. Buddy is soup.
Worth it.
Alright. Okay, beautiful. We got another photo. So we have 3 of them now. Do we get anything for getting the black one? I wonder. Alright, well, we got our photo. We got our photo. What happens out here?
I'm back. I apologize to the viewers.
So the secret project, A's been hinting at as a Mr. Beast video feature for Go Sleepless for 30 days. Listen, I wish I could do that. I would love to just not have to sleep and be able to, like, create constantly. That's my dream right there, chat. I would do anything to, like, you know, just fucking create endlessly without sleep, actually. Please let me do that. Please let me create endlessly without sleep. Anyone remember that creepypasta? I do remember that creepypasta. That is an iconic one. That is such an iconic creepypasta. Honestly, and it's a really fascinating one. I watched a writing analysis of that particular creepypasta the other day, which basically just ran through like the quality of the writing, a very detailed analysis of its writing quality, because it's one of those creepypastas that managed to trick a lot of people. It is really interesting how, because it didn't really have all that much going for it. It didn't really have all that much running for it, but it managed to fascinate a lot of folks. Thoughts on the threat? Sorry, let me catch up to it. Let me catch it again. The threat is, I hope you trust a fart. I don't get it. I don't get what's something about it. No, the Russian sleep experiment, I think it's such a fascinating example of like a creepypasta. It's so inconsistent in its writing style and its attempts to be both like a realistic scientific type deal, but it fails in the same regard at points.
Hey, Chris. Wanna play a money-making game?
Who said you could do that on the job?
Uh-oh, gig's up.
Oh, I see, Aloe. Is that a thing that happens to people? Don't even inspect the right tree on the Tropic of Love. Oh my god, alright, alright. Let me go back to the Tropic of Love and inspect the right tree. Okay. Sorry for not inspecting every single item in the game. Wow. No, like the Russian sleep experiment as a creepypasta, it's one of the creepypastas that could almost be believable were it just written a little bit differently, you know? You found the Tropic of Love. Oh my god, we found the Tropic of Love. Thank you, Tropic of Love. We love gay trees.
Anyone else think that was cool? Huh?
Getting unusually tired. You take care of Zelda player. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Who stole my damn trees? I would have thought those would have been the Gage Druids territory. Me, I turned them gay. I don't know, I wish I could have a creepypasta like, or in the style of, the Russian sleep experiment, but like, written better, you know? I want to see the same story recreated with better writing that fits like modern sensibilities. Not even modern sensibilities, just writing that like better captures the scientific air and attitude, you know? Tenno loves his toxic tree, Yowie. They were too gay, they had to be removed. Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea, with the rain like tears, as salty as the ocean. What, you have someone to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once. You got Elena. Just put woman into inventory. Russian sleep experiment, 2 electric boogaloo. I suppose we do have stories like that. The final photo, the 3 heroes. Nobody remembers Mouth, but that creepypasta stuck with me for 13 years. I'm not familiar. He took the camera, he took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me? Alright, let's see what this does. You take a full body photo of everyone.
A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still.
Oh, the brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shot. Now how about I shoot you? Basically, Mouth is a really mediocre creepypasta about a guy who has weird dreams and then breaks his jaw. It's one that I've never heard of. I've definitely, like, in the past known a lot of creepypastas, but I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Does anyone need a heal? Because I think I should probably TV dinner Susie real quick. And then we'll defend. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't like this. This bothers me. I don't like this boss fight. The grease spring was freaking didn't dry up. What do you mean? What is power photo? Let's try that. Hard to get a picture of the smile. I tried. Come on. I'm doing my best out here. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, okay, okay. If you drink from the spring, you get a full heal. Okay. Apologies, there's a lot happening on screen right now, and it can get a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Yeah, I'm just a little guy, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be so real, I don't remember what green spring y'all are talking about. I have no clue what you mean by green spring. I did not notice a green spring. I don't have gamer instincts. I did not- so fun fact about me, I basically grew up with no access to video games, and I did not start really getting to play games, aside of like a very small number of titles until the last few years. I don't know, I don't really pick up on like the inherent language of video games, the thing that I'm still learning to mess with and experiment with. You took a picture of it? How did you not see it? I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. To be fair, depending- oh, hello, Lancer. God damn it.
Lancer, keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up.
If I do not get through this by like 7, I will probably have to go to bed just because I need to be- it's 2 a.m. and I need to be awake at 8. So I need to be up in like 6 hours, but... Chat, he fops, you just a little fops. I'm gonna be so real, like I have no clue, I have no memory of taking a photo of a green spring. It's worth noting that when I'm streaming, most of my attention's on chat. But I'm gonna be real, my visual processing is non-existent in general. I have a lot of trouble with like, with remembering visuals. I'm going to have to heal Chris. There we go. Fuck. My reaction time is way too slow on that. I also have an extremely poor reaction time, by the way, chat. Don't know if you guys noticed, my visual processing is extremely poor. My ability to like react to visual stimuli, really bad. It's a bit of a problem. Where you took a photo of Lancer? Huh? Oh, where I took a photo. There was something, there was a green thing in that room? But no, my visual processing is very poor. I'm very sorry. I don't intend to be bad at video games. I just genuinely have like... That's bad because it's entirely reaction based, I'm aware. I have extremely poor visual processing. Lancer digs up the spring. Oh, that! Okay, I got it. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. I got it now. Okay. But yeah, like, unfortunately, most games require extremely good visual processing and reaction times, and I don't have that. Those are things that I just very much lack. Largely because I did not grow up with, like, any access to video games, but for many reasons beyond that. I'm just gonna rely on the easy photo. Wait, what? There we go. But I'm trying. I think it's a big deal you're a good streamer regardless. I'm glad. Like, the core of my content is my yapping, and the rest of it is, like, space to catch up on the games I didn't get to play as a kid and whatnot. So to Google with Risk Your Brain, so proof you can learn. I can learn it, I am trying to learn. I am going to learn at a slower pace than, like, most people do, because I think a lot of people underestimate the amount of, inherent, like, built up, not inherent, but, like, built up knowledge goes into streaming. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. Welcome back. Please announce that I made banana bread. Are you going to share? I want banana bread. Who needs reflexes when you simply learn their attack pattern? I die very often. That's how I beat Hades, actually. That's how I beat Hades. I learned to get good at Hades by not reacting to things, instead just memorizing the attack pattern. And I very much struggled. I just like memorized the attack patterns of the enemies and started anticipating their attacks instead of reacting to them. I can't beat Hades. It took me a couple months, but I eventually got it. Cuphead isn't too bad for me. Cuphead I don't think I could ever do. But no, like I can learn. I'm going to learn at a like slower pace than most people. And that's how it goes.
Ah, the beautiful wildlife photo of Susie in her natural environment. Destruction. Oh, it lights my smile.
Alright. I am just gonna rely on the easy photo, fuck it. Why not? Alert to Eve, no worries, you take care, Aloe. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. I don't think I could do Cuphead, but not like... I want to... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there's the real Rousey. Yay!
Oh la la, the Rousey. I would recognize that silhouette. Well, I would recognize it in multiple places, I suppose.
But I'm trying to catch up on all the games I didn't get to play as a kid, you know? Because there's a lot of games I want to engage with that I just never had the opportunity when I was younger. Alright, you can heal prayer on yourself. There we go.
The most lovely photo. My album, my heart are full. Normally my photos are all grey, but you've turned my sky blue. Blue.
I think you could do Cuphead or take some patience though. Maybe someday. I'm not sure it's in my whole niche, but perhaps. Perhaps someday.
The love.
You get C rank. Yay! C rank. The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. We can do it, chat. We can do it. It's okay. It's fine. He's doing his best, chat. He's doing his best. Can I, like, go and heal? Will this still heal me? Hello. Yay, chat. We got to heal. I am still mad that you can't save in here. That's the most frustrating part, that you're not able to save in here.
Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two.
Alright, open your eyes.
Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet.
At Lover's Peak?
Larnio, I'm so sorry.
Elena, I'm sorry too.
It's okay. We still love each other, right?
Of course. I'm sorry,
Oops, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room.
Ah, Elena.
Oh, Elena,
So, you must be the ex.
Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought you didn't. So
Let me saith. I know, I can readeth the room. Please come hither. I don't thinkest thou too shouldst be apart. Instead, thou shouldst be together with me, because three are stronger than one. Because, sure, 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement. Yeah, you'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay. We get it. We good. Let's go. Cue rainbow. Thou worms art the only battle thruple in town now. I mean, hey, good for them. Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that. I fucking love that, actually. I'm back onto Atlantis. Why is this rainbow so impure? Yeah, oh yeah, I art bisexual. How I doth turns this thing off? Oh my god, chat. Chat. Are we fucking about to play Guitar Hero? Are we about to play Guitar Hero? Chat, I'm gonna suck so hard at this, I love it. Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft?
Leitner's Life. I love this so much. Holy shit. I am going to suck at this. I am so ready. There's a DDR minigame I'm so buying. I'm living right now, chat. I am living right now. Tentatively concert they won't forget. I'm excited. That's right. Get out your lighteners for the lighteners. Get out your lighteners for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Listen, as a feral punk, who goes to like shows fucking 2-3 times a month, I'm living right now. I'm thriving. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons? Did that wild musical video channel tutorial forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators and bikinis. Des rocking her guitar and singing along to those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Is it December? Good question. Huh, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? No worries. It's simple. A fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. When the notes hit the mark, press with good timing to play them. Hey, alright. I'm gonna use the D-pad for this, I think. Got it, Chris? Good, that's all you gotta know. Okay. That being said, music is a team sport, so if any of you play bad, the pop and clarity lights will darken, and if they go black, it's lights out. Gotta go by now, you take care of the transbean. Alright, we got this. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice. I can do this. Can we just see how A does with this? No, I got this. I can do this. This I can do, chat. I will not be able to pay attention for the duration of this, but we've got this. Hey, we make a pretty good band.
Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly.
Alright, sound checked, drums loud, boys fluffy. Rousey, got the lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate.
Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time. It's TV time. Don't think a rhythm game needs a reaction, just music sounds. This I think I can handle. I've got this. Let's find out. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I have trouble with the little half measure stuff. Did I win? Did I win? Did you rank this, but it took so many tries in tethering my controller? I can imagine. It was just solo changes in difficulty being on how well you did? Interesting. I survived. I do appreciate the way this game does occasionally, actually take into account your performance. I just spammed both buttons to pass this part. That's fair. I think I did okay. I'm gonna count it as a win, chat.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real Rocky. Like a real rocker.
Yeah, that was sick. Though, luckily I was carrying you guys. We really passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over. So without further ado, let's see those results. Yeah, then it's just ulti you did with the easily possible variant. Fuck me. I tried my best, chat. Yay, we got B rank, chat. Yay! I'm so good at video games.
Finally, the game show was over. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
You Z-ranked points. I'm doing my best. Yeah, that kind of makes me think. We should have our own band for real.
Okay.
Wow, folks. Looks like they've reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop. Breaking news. Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met that special incentive. And now you can no longer access the A room? Fuck me. Chad, I'm trying my best.
Incentive?
Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. I'm trying my hardest.
There's another round.
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to. I think if it were for the moss, it would have been rank C. I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, I know, I'm not good at video games. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
The dark fountain still needs to be sealed too.
Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round?
Pass?
You mean, stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, I was just going to be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down all the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Hello, Thomas the Tactician, welcome on in. Audience, you're going to have to go home. Please, make sure to go check out our gift shop. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. We will be closing out as soon as we get to another save point, but I won't progress the game too much while the ad break is running. Don't worry. It's got fun whirligigs.
Tenna, we're sorry to depress you, but...
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play. Maybe just for a little bit. Marvelous, Mike. Rebuild the set, rebuild my kids. We're gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever.
Can we change Susie's name yet?
No, and now for a worm from our sponsors. Crying. Okay, this is terrible time for the ad to hit, actually. Shit, fuck, we're about to get the... Okay. I'm gonna save. We're gonna run our outro. It'll be fine. Rebuild my kids is so good.
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last. Okay, Chris? We need to rebuild our kids. I love the rebuild my kids shtick. That's so good. It's okay, chat. Hope my son's worth of watching hours of stream has helped you with your 10k rents. Thank you. Nah, I appreciate you all being here and support during the partner push. And we are going to continue to be partner pushing for a good while now. So I appreciate and hope to continue to see you all throughout that process. I've got, like, for me, the partner push is the very big deal. It is that next meaningful step towards me being able to eventually one day do this full time. And genuinely, that is the greatest help you can offer. The ad rev means the world, sure, but more than that, it is just having you all here and knowing that I have a shot at eventually making, you know, something full-time, something real out of this. So thank you. 10k rent in Florida would be crazy. New York City type rent. Not easy to live out here. But hey, we keep doing our best. Thank you everyone for your continued support. Genuinely makes me so happy to be able to be here and create with you all. So thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I'm gonna go see who is on to raid, don't mind me. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Kelly type rent real. But thank you everyone continuing to be here and support throughout the partner push. It has been absolutely incredible to have y'all here. It feels amazing seeing how much this community has grown, and I'm really excited for the near future. I'm really excited to see where it ends up going in the future. I'm doing everything in my power to build some really cool stuff out here. And I think I do see a potential raid target. I think we might go say hi to Skella. Skella is a buddy who actually recently hit partner himself. He's pretty cool. He is a femboy and a fucking Jesus Christ, the man's feral. But I appreciate him very, very much. He's super chill, and I hope you all will give him some love. I will next be live on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. We will not be doing a Friday stream this week because I'm going to be out at a punk show. But thank you all for being here and supporting regardless. I am working really hard to make the partner push happen, and we just need a little bit longer of fighting to make it. I hope together we're gonna make this happen, alright? Make your content my them, ah rah 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 rah. Genuinely. I've been a little bit insecure recently, if I can be perfectly honest, so thank you for continuing to be here and support. I know I'm not the best in games, but I think I'm a decent yapper. And I appreciate y'all endlessly. Signing off from the archive. See y'all next time, alright? See you, if not, Saturday, soon. You can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and occasional Thursdays or Fridays here at twitch.tv/archivist. 7 p.m. EST, bark bark bite bite. I need sleep. Oh, we're about to accidentally double raid, fuck. Chat, we're about to oh, you know what? Can I delay this by- I'm gonna delay this a few seconds longer, actually. Because we're about to accidentally double raid. Shit, fuck, damn it. Let me at least wait for the last shout out to stop running before I raid in. Chat, don't worry about it. I didn't want to accidentally double raid. Don't worry about it. We're gonna wait like a few seconds longer. I'm so sorry. I don't wanna like bombard Skella with a double raid too quickly, so we're just gonna give it a minute longer. But no, I genuinely appreciate everything y'all have done for me. For me, again, Twitch partner is like the next step towards being able to fucking live off of my art, and the fact that y'all are getting me so close to having that is incredible. We're gonna make it happen. It's definitely scary and a bit messy and a bit complicated, but we're gonna make it happen. Professional Twitch partner, eventually. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I have not had ice cream in so long. I'm honestly a big sucker for cookies and cream. I know it's like a very basic choice, but I do enjoy. Hello, old man Windbreaker, coming in right as we're about to end. It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Now, everyone who has joined us tonight, definitely don't forget to drop a follow, drop some support. The partner push will be ongoing for a while, and we need those 75 average viewers for the coming months. But with any luck, we should be solidly at partner by September, or by mid-September, and that's gonna be fucking incredible. Drag this pops to Ben and Jerry. Are you gonna pay for it? Huh? Okay, another person just raided Skella. What the fuck? Maybe we don't go. But I want to raid Skella. Skella's cool. You know what? Fuck it. No. Let's just triple raid Skella at this rate. We'll be part of the triple raid on Skella. Fuck it. All right. Alright. Another raid into Skella. We're gonna do the third raid into Skella. Everyone, go attack. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I will next be live on Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. If I don't catch you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Alright, folks? Good night. Take care of yourselves. I'm eating you alive. Go bark Stella aggressively. Hello, or bite Stella. Skella, Jesus Christ. Bite Skella aggressively. Hello, Snarler. Hi, sorry you're stopping in right at the end. It's lovely to see you. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Baps you with my paw. 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 Anyway, everyone go bite Skella on my behalf, alright? Bark, bark, bite, bite. See you again soon. We're gonna hit partner. We're gonna make this